Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome show here. The Friday night primetime show, Dom. And we got a brand new series in the room. I actually got to add it on the ticker, the quarterback room.
It's my quarterback.
1 through 25. Every box in the series features an autographed, authentic, or speed flex of a quarterback. There's 2 Tom Brady's, a Patrick Mahomes, a Josh Allen. This one's only 25 boxes. I say let's do what we did last night, Don Pellegrini, and sell out the whole series just like the high roller. I am super pumped. I know you got your eyes on that awesome Jordan Love, my man.
Ooh, the drip Jordan Love. Been looking at that in the quarterback room. That series is loaded right now, not just with great hits, but obviously loaded. Every box is still available, but great opportunity for a nice double up. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Jared Goff, and it's a 25 box break. So as quick as it's on the site, that's as quick as it can sell out.
Tom Brady,
Yeah.
Drew Brees,
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield, NFC South.
NFC South.
You're thinking of the AFC East, Brady. There's NFC South. There's 2 Bradys. The Patriot one is a speed flex. The Buck one is a standard authentic, a lunar, but very, very clean indeed.
Mahomes and Bo Nix.
Let's go.
AFC West.
I'm going to make that the chase tonight.
Cool.
Make that new series the chase, the QB room. What's up, Santa? Absolutely on fire on a heater today. Won a bunch of breaks already. Looks like he won $50K in a scratch off between breaks. All right.
Nice.
Very cool. You're going to be getting in the break room like crazy. Congratulations to Mr. Santa. I know him. Dice roll, Dom. Looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll here. We got ourselves... Oh, did that not register? Come on. Come on. I thought it registered. Maybe it didn't. 8. Let's do 8.
Let's do 8.
I know there was something that came through a 7, but I don't think it went through. We're going with 8, my favorite number. 8 is the dice roll tonight. So let's have an epic show. Gonna have a lot of fun here in the room. No pre-fills. I think we have a couple personals, though, Dom. Or at least one personal to do, which we'll do here soon. Jason Graham jumping in there. So let's do a tour of the break page. We will get started with the best break in the room, the quarterback room. So we have a single, double, and quad. Obviously, Dom, goes without saying, the quarterback is the most expensive autograph. It's worth the most money. It is the best of the best, the quarterback. We have a Tom Brady Lunar Authentic, talking about the greatest quarterback of all time on that Bucks lid. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, the best quarterback today. Like Brady and Mahomes, a former league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP. Kurt Warner also on that awesome Rave Ram Authentic. And we got the Josh Allen on that Bills Rip Speed Flex. Very, very nice Josh Allen. I love that white and red. When you get a second down, no rush. If you have a second, if you could type out for Santa what he won. He'll definitely take that into consideration here. We got a Jalen Hurts, another Super Bowl MVP. Dude, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Kurt Warner, Josh Allen, all those guys that won league MVPs. Jalen Hurts, a Super Bowl MVP on a Speed Flex. Bo Nix on that Rave. The comeback king here in recent weeks. Baker Mayfield, a couple Pro Bowls in a row, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. Trevor Lawrence having a nice little season with that Lunar Authentic. And then we got the Tom Brady Speed Flex with the blue visor. That is very, very clean, Tom. Puts a smile on my face, the Tom Brady helmet.
I'm glad.
Beautiful, beautiful blue visor. We got Drew Brees, second all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns, only behind Brady. Jared Goff, one of the best quarterbacks in the league, top 5 in just about almost every major category. And then Jordan Love on that drip. You can pair that with the Goff Flex. Only 25 boxes in here. We have, as you see on the graphic, we're looking at, what is that, 4, 5, 9, 12 photo headliners in 25 boxes. Secondary headliners include Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, Drew Bledsoe. That AFC East is loaded. In a quad, you get the Brady, you get the Jim Kelly, you get the Josh Allen, and assuming the Bledsoe is a Patriot, that could be 4 in that quad alone. Here's a closer look at that Brady helmet, by the way. That's a custom Speed Flex with a beautiful color right there. The Rip Flex worth over $3,000 of the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
Already got a spot taken in that quad.
Who got in?
Kyle Davis.
What's up, Kyle? Shout out to Kyle Davis. That's not the Ohio State fan, is it?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm not sure. But beautiful Jordan Love drip. Here's that JA17, the red, white, and blue. Hashtag America. Very, very clean for the Josh Allen Speed Flex. Practice squad right now, down to just 4 boxes left. We got a mini helmet coming up, already in the room. We're on that next. Got 2 authentics. We got ourselves the beautiful Jackson Smith and the Jigba Authentic. Good to know Santa's in that break.
Yeah.
JSN currently leading the NFL in receiving yards this season. Tony Dorsett Speed Flex, the only player in football history right now that is top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and college football rushing yards. 2 and 4 chance at a headliner in that practice squad. Going to be 1 more double and then 2 singles for the practice squad. How about a 6 and 6 chance at a headliner in the mix-it-up? 6 boxes left, 6 headliners left. And all these guys are icons of their sports. Got that Shaq Miami Heat jersey. Love Mr. Shaquille O'Neal, number 32 on the Heat. One of the best centers of all time. David Ortiz, speaking of big men that play sports at a high level. Big Papi, the former World Series MVP, an absolute icon. 4 secondary headliners. Randall Cunningham, Jim Tomei, the most underrated player in baseball history. Timo Solani, and Clyde Drexler. 6 and 6 chance at a headliner in the mix-it-up. We're down to 3 boxes left in the black and blue half and half. We got 1 double, 1 single. We have 2 and 3 chance at a photo headliner. We got this beautiful Myles Garrett on that black Halloween-style chrome authentic. One of the best defensive players in the game. And we have this incredible golden Speed Flex for the Jets with that green visor, with that white ink. League champion, Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer, the great Joe Namath on that awesome Jets lid. That single, by the way, is almost sold out, Tom. We got the Vault Series, 4 spots to go in that Vault double. We're looking at 13 Vault boxes left, and we have 8 headliners. Travis Hunter on that Drip Speed Flex. C.D. Lamb, one of the best receivers in the game, on the Cowboy Flex. We got a Bo Nix Camo Authentic, the comeback king. Then we got the GOAT, Tom Brady. Keep in mind, Tom Brady, authentic retail value, $2,700. You can get that for $101 in that vault. 4 secondary headliners left. All of them, Warren Moon, Brock Bowers, James Cook, and Eric Dickerson. Some awesome names for secondary headliners. Jerseys are down to 3 spots to go. Got Fred Warner, Devon Achane. It's a 2 in 4 chance at a headliner. Then brand new jerseys with brand new headliners on deck. We have the mystery box tab where we have the minis posted as personals, brand new mini series. All the headliners out there. This will be posted as a break shortly here. Dickerson, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta, NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading tackler Ray Lewis. I got a George Kittle. I believe they pulled the all-day Adrian Peterson on a personal, I think. At least I don't see it on the board right now. I got a George Kittle, a Brock Purdy, C.D. Lamb, Jamar Chase, and Trey McBride on that clean Cardinal mini on the onside kick minis. We have the... how about let's take the jerseys down. I know we're down to just a few jerseys down. We could take the jersey personal down. We do got to do one personal anyway, so technically 3 jerseys left in play. The Authentic Football Helmet Series. This features some speed flexes, like a Jerry Rice, like a Randy Moss, a Josh Allen. A lot of big names in here. The Authentic Football Helmet Mystery Box. College replica helmets down to 7 boxes left. We got 6 headliners left. 4 are photoed: Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, and a couple of secondary headliners, Ozzie Newsome and Javon Curse. So now let's go, Santa. Be gifting, buddy, and get yourself in that quarterback room. So, Dom, I'll get your take. Favorite items in the room right now. What you got for me, my man?
Jordan Love, Drip Speed Flex.
Oh.
Come on, what'd you think I was going to say?
What did I expect?
What'd you think I was going to say?
I thought you might say Tom Brady.
Well...
Maybe
normally,
Josh Allen. You do like Brady and Allen too,
normally I would, but this is the first Jordan Love Speed Flex that I've seen in the break room, and I love the drip helmets. Finally, I get to see my team. I'm happy. But you can win Tom Brady and Josh Allen in the same break. Tom Brady, Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees in the same break.
Well, yeah. What's your other ones besides the Love, I guess? Or did you just give them away just now?
I think I did just give them away, the Josh Allen and the Tom Brady. But the Tom Brady, Josh Allen, those are pretty obvious. I love the Rave helmets, the Rave Speed Flexes as well. Kurt Warner, that's a badass helmet right there. The Bo Nix is an authentic. But, again, that double, you win that Bo Nix authentic with that Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. And I love the standard helmets. I mean, the Chiefs standard helmet's been the same Chiefs standard helmet for the past 60 years. So they know they're doing something right.
It's stunning.
There you go.
It is stunning. So love these lids. We have the 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. A Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex worth over $3,000. A Tom Brady Standard Lunar worth about $2,700, which is roughly what a Mahomes Standard Speed Flex retail values as well, Dom. So we have a lot of helmets in here worth close to $3,000 or more. A custom Josh Allen in that $2,000 or more ballpark, because the retail value now for an Allen Speed Flex, Dom, on Fanatics.com, $2K.
There you go.
So going up, up, and up. Santa's pulling the Jordan Love, he says. All right, good luck, Santa. I agree with you about the Kurt Warner, though. That Rave, I think it's the black and gold yellow combo. The Mizzou in me, the Mizzou fan in me loves that
big game
yellow. I love the love, says Ashley. What's up, Ash?
We all love love.
You're going down, Vanderbilt. Vandy's going down tomorrow versus Mizzou.
The Fighting Jay Colors are going down tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Heard there's another DUI out there for Smoking Jay.
Oh, gosh.
I'm just saying. 4 to go in that practice squad, by the way. We'll get a new practice squad break in the room today, and 3 spots to go. I know we're talking a lot about the quarterback room as well. We should be. I'll give you another quarterback. Even with the slight imperfection, this black and blue half and half lid, this golden Speed Flex with the green visor, that thing is absolutely sick. I love that helmet.
Yes, sir.
Well, if you won $50K, Santa, I'd get in the quarterback room, the half and half, spend the money on the big stuff. But we did sell out of jersey break, sounds like, Dom?
Not
what
yet.
He's saying.
I think he's in the process of
close
getting
the jersey
okay.
break. Well, practice squad's 4 to go as well. 4 to go in that vault double, 5 to go in the quarterback room, 5 to go in the practice squad single, and the jersey is 3 spots to go. So, and then 3 to go in the half and half. So all these breaks are literally on that doorstep, man. We're getting close to closing out all these awesome, awesome series here in the UA Live break room.
Pardon my language, but if I just won $50K, shit, I'm playing in that quarterback room trying to win myself a Tom Brady, right? Jordan Love.
Dude, that's you're that lucky. You jump in the expensive stuff, as I say, Don Pellegrini.
Uh-huh.
The expensive stuff, the best stuff. No doubt about that. Now, I'm a Gucci guy. I'm a bougie guy. I only go after the best stuff.
Now, I'm looking at Williams' wins today. I see a jersey. I see a Joe Theismann authentic. I don't see any speed flexes on here. So,
Mr.
William,
50K, no speed flex?
you got to get yourself a speed flex, my man. You got some great items coming your way, but...
Is he in the quarterback room by chance?
He is in the quarterback room.
So he is in
Santa's
there.
in there.
He's in.
He is.
Good.
And he's in the quad.
Just making sure.
And
yeah,
he's in the
you're in
quad.
the best one. Good job, Santa.
I will say this, though, Santa.
The more spots you buy, the better odds. Is that what you're going to say?
Well, Kyle Davis got 3 spots in that single right now. So if you are in the quad and you're chasing a item specifically, you want to make sure that the break you're in happens first. So you might want to think about maybe getting a spot in that single as well, just in case if that closes out, that the helmet that you're chasing, there's a lot of helmets that you're chasing in this series, but you want all of them. You don't want to go home empty-handed with at least, one of the helmets that you want.
I couldn't agree more.
Get that spot.
Couldn't agree more.
But I will get that jersey ready for you. Thank you, Santa Claus, and thank you for everyone on that break.
Technically, let's do the jersey personal first.
Yeah, sure.
They did buy first. There's a headliner left. They do get their jersey personal first. There's a single, double, and a quad, Santa.
Yes.
So we have 3 jerseys left. 4 jerseys left. 16, 20, 21, and 30. So I'm going to go to the picker wheel for the personal. We'll knock that out first. And then we'll go ahead and do the break afterwards. Since the personal was purchased first, they would get first dibs at the headliners, Dom.
That's right.
It's only fair. Only fair. So I'll spin the wheel here for our personal, and then we will do the break for the jersey, then maybe the quarterback room. The practice squad will close out tonight. Actually, we'll close out the practice squad tonight, the jerseys, the half and half, and maybe the quarterback room, maybe the vault. We can close out every series we offer tonight, Dom. To mix it up at 6 to go as well. So I want to close out every series we offer tonight. That's the goal. Jerseys, mix it up, half and half, practice squad, vault, and quarterback room all should be gone tonight. Now, there's no reason why we shouldn't do it. So we'll go ahead and take 20 off the ticker, which we just got.
And it looks like we do have a black and blue half and half coming up.
I believe we are going to do, I think we take every payment, Mr. Pizza Louie.
Paying pizza?
I want pizza now. Domino's $9.99 off a large pizza on the app ends on Sunday, Dom.
Yes.
So take advantage. The best deal in all of pizza. The singles on the break page, I'll drop the link for you there, Santa. You got to kind of go through the break page. The single, by the way, the half and half is sold out, the last single. Yep. Here's that single box in the quarterback room. I'll drop that link for you and make it nice and easy. But we take pretty much all major payments here in the break room. So 20 for the jersey. I can get that one real quick.
No, oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good, Dom. I'm just going to take all of these because these will go tonight. The pizza boxes. So I'll do 20 first. There we go. Arthur catching the beginning of the show, man. Come early, come often. Let me know. So I'll go ahead and ask the guys in the jersey break. Jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number, and we'll do Jason's right now. Jason's right now, 20 out of 30. We got a speedster, a secondary headliner, one of the fastest running backs in the NFL, Don Pellegrini. How about Devon Achane on that clean teal Dolphin jersey? You know, rough year for the Dolphins, good year for Devon Achane.
Yeah.
You know, catching the ball, running the ball, beautiful jersey for Jason Graham.
That beautiful Dolphins aqua.
Aqua.
Very, very nice. This is going to be the last single box break in the black and blue.
Yeah, that's it. That's the last one.
Yep,
You have 3 boxes left. The double up is the last break in the series. So we can take that on the draft and out of the break room for the half and half.
Out of here.
Oh, Kyle Davis got an email about his 1.4 million points expire in 8 days. So I'm in this show. There we go. Well, that answers your question.
That makes, yeah.
He's got a ton of, if you want to comment back in there, apparently he's in the chat saying he's got a lot of points. That's good for him. Use your points, buddy. So let's do it.
Is that Kyle the Ohio State fan?
He told me he was going to burn a Michigan helmet, which I still never seen the burning, Dom. I had a Michigan Air. I think who was it? It was a Carter helmet for Michigan. And never burned it, unfortunately. So very nice to Jason on the Devon Achan jersey.
Very, very nice.
I would get the spots first, Anna. Be the leader, because if you buy the spots first, someone else will follow you there, William. I mean, you won $50,000 today. You're red hot. Get in there and get the party started yourself, man.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it sure is. I'll send the video. Perfect. You can email me at comment@ultimateautographs.com, Kyle. More than happy to see that video.
1.4 million points. There you go.
That's a lot of points.
Shout out to you, Kyle.
So there's that email, my man. We have the jersey single, by the way. Brett Kelly, Jim Atkins, Jeremy Dailies. Welcome, Jeremy, new guy in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Jim Atkins and William Paduno. There we go. Well, good job there, Santa, making moves, buddy. Proud of you, Santa.
Mm-hmm.
No, always knew I could trust Santa Claus, man. Good guy. I'm not seeing a box number, Dom, so I'm going to go to the picker wheel here. 16, 21, and 30. So I'm going to let the wheel pick for us here. We have ourselves, looks like the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. And I got the jerseys ready, Dom. I took them with me here.
Oh, okay.
There's only a few left, so they're right below the desk.
Thank you.
I'm stashing the jerseys. 21. And we'll get you guys randomized here for this break.
And by the way, William, just want to clarify, just so you don't get confused, you got 3 spots in that single four, so just want to make sure that we're on the same page.
Yes, perfect. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Dice roll is 8.
I don't want Santa Claus thinking I shorted him a spot.
No, you don't want to end up being on the naughty list,
Yeah,
Dom.
no.
I
don't want coal in my stocking this
Nah, we don't want that for you, man. I don't think you deserve coal. You deserve something better than coal. Just a little bit better.
Last year I got coal. This year I've been good, so.
There you go. You are right. You did get coal last year, and you complain about it. Would not stop. But luckily, this year, you've been better, apparently.
Thank you.
What did I do on the picker wheel? 21. 21 is coming up.
Yep, Sammy
the
Sosa.
Sosa box. So good luck, guys. Brett Kelly's got the NFC North. William Paduno in the NFC South. That's 19, so here's 21. Jim Atkins, NFC East. William, NFC West. Jeremy's got the AFC North. Brett, AFC South. William, AFC East. And Jim, AFC West. Don't get confused, Santa. What you got is what you got. Check out your order number, my man. It'll show you how many spots you bought, brother. We have our final headliner in the Jersey series. Mr. Williams, Santa Claus, is taking home the All-Pro Pro Bowl linebacker with that gruesome injury here recently, Dom. But the Beckett QR code, the best in the game, Fred Warner.
Nice.
By the way, we are taking score predictions for Game 1 of the World Series tonight. You get the exact score right, we will shoot you guys $30 in-store credit. Now, I've got the Dodgers tonight. I'll go 4-3 Dodgers, Dom.
4-3, I'll go 10-1 Dodgers.
10-1, okay.
I don't know.
That's very fitting. Fred Warner, by the way, a 4-time first-team All-Pro.
Yeah.
The great linebacker.
It's really nice to see Fred Warner get that ovation on Sunday when they showed him on the Jumbotron. George Kittle said, next time they do that, please do it when we're on defense, because we had to go to silent count because the crowd got too crazy. But he just goes to show how much of an icon that Fred Warner is. And I would say Nick Bosa, probably skill-wise the better player on that defense, who's also out for the season. But the heart and soul of that 49er team, and you saw it on Sunday how the crowd just went crazy, is Fred Warner right there.
I always say this, but they got to do something. Like, I don't know what's in the water there, but all those injuries in San Fran, literally every receiver gets injured, down to the 2 best defensive players on the team. That's a heck of a roster, and they don't get to do their full potential down with all these injuries in San Francisco. So Santa's putting 4K on the Dodgers plus 1.5. Must be some sort of alt line. Best of luck, my man. We got 7-3 Dodgers from Santa, and then 7-3 Dodgers from Arthur, and Toronto 5-3 from Dennis. The KD Show.
Doc.
Not Kevin Durant, Common and Dom, the KD Show. I like that. I like that. That's cool.
I hope
No, too many
I'm calling the
overtimes.
timeout when we don't have one.
Be a Chris Webber and Kevin Durant.
I don't know if you saw that on
I saw Steven Ryan's theory on it. I don't know if you saw that.
I saw that. I think he's right. He's just too
So,
old because I want to go home, man. This is game 1. We got a lot more left.
Go ahead and drop me a box number for the half and half. We got Dalton Dean, Justin Martin, William Padunu, and Kyle Davis.
What's up, Doc?
He's got the love for us.
Hell
He
yeah.
loves us.
Hey, we got love in the break room. Drip love.
-1.5. No alt line. All right, -1.5.
Is that the run line? I'm guessing.
18. Let's do 18. John Sutter's copying me. 4-3 Dodgers.
I think that's why.
Shout out John. John knows who's doing good in the pick'em against the customers. Second place. I've been first place all year, Dom, till you got first here recently.
Yeah.
So
Thanks to the Bengals.
man, that was crazy.
18.
Can you update? Give me a ticker rundown too. I think they did a double. Did not get off the ticker last show, Dom.
Yeah, B&B.
B&B, yes.
So no 18.
No 18. All right.
25, 27, 30.
So no 10 either.
No.
So give me one more there, Santa. Looks like 18 is gone. We got 25, 27, and 30. That ticker is updated. Can you give me the vault keys left too?
Sure. Looks like.
Is it just D?
Yeah, it looks like just D.
Okay, perfect. So there's no B or E. All right. What's up, Doc? Says Ashley, 4-1 Dodgers from Thunderlord Frazier.
Good shot, Doc.
Now, I love that movie. Terrific movie. So need 25, 27, or 30. William does get first dibs. He wants 27, Dom. So 27 it is. We'll get that off the ticker. Only 2 boxes left in this series, man. We are getting down to the end of it. Real quick, Dom, before I forget, can you give me a practice squad ticker rundown as well? I know there's at least one that should be off that's not off. Go ahead, sir.
16.
So no 15.
No 15.
Okay, that's probably the culprit. Give me the other 3, though.
26.
Yep,
29 and 30.
perfect. Practice squad's updated, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here in the break room. So let's do it. So Dennis, I'll tell you the truth, brother. We never ever talk about the future on this program. There's always great stuff, but as far as promos, exclusive breaks, limited breaks, there's only one time we ever released that information. That's ahead of the high roller for the GOATs and the Speed Flex series. So unfortunately, Dennis, I'm a man of the present. I cannot tell you any future promos. I would say stay tuned every day. Because if you knew what the future promo was, you wouldn't come back the next day. You know, you want to know what the promo is? Show up, find out, right?
That's right.
We got you, Dennis. Doc, legitimate question. No doubt about it. Legitimate question. Just trying to let them know.
Yes.
The way we do things here at UA.
And I'm not important enough here, so they don't tell me, so I just don't know.
Right? So, let's do it. So, let's do it right here. There's always fun stuff on around all holidays. That's all I'm going to say. So I would be tuned in. Anytime there's a holiday or special occasion, I would be tuned in. There, Santa. But you'll have to wait and see, man. Let's talk about tonight. I'll give you a special promo, Dom.
Yeah.
I'll give you a special promo right now. The quarterback room. Every box is a quarterback. The most expensive items in the room, the quarterbacks, the best players, the most important players. There's your special promo right now. The quarterback series. If you're looking for a special, Dom, right?
Absolutely.
That's as good as it gets.
That's my quarterback.
So 8 clicks. We got William up top in the NFC North. Dalton's got the NFC South. NFC East is Kyle Davis. Juan Martin, NFC West. Kyle, AFC North. Kyle, AFC South. Dalton, AFC East. And Justin in the AFC West. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's have some fun here as we're looking for potentially Don Pellegrini, that Joe Namath. I got you, Dennis. No problem, my man. Legitimate question, brother. Just know we don't like to reveal our secrets, Dom, right?
That's right.
We're not secret revealers. The QB series is fire, says Santa. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Now, one guy quarterbacks don't like Don Pellegrini is this gentleman right here. Not liked by quarterbacks, Dom. Myles Garrett on the Chrome Authentic. One of the best defensive players I've ever seen. A defensive player of the year a couple years ago. Over 100 career sacks already. Bunch of all pros. an absolute beast, Myles Garrett.
Very nice. I was watching the show earlier, and I like Rob was calling it the jack-o'-lantern helmet.
I agree.
It is Halloween, so that just makes perfect sense.
I went to the pumpkin patch today.
Ah.
It was a lot of fun.
Do you see anything? That's kind of like the orange vibe.
Yeah, I did see stuff like that. I went there. I was thinking, where's all the Myles Garrett stuff? In the pumpkin patch.
Well, we know
My first thought, right?
We know he likes Halloween. He had the decorations in his the graveyard,
Right.
his front yard. We tried to do that at home with the graveyard, not with quarterbacks, but then the wind blew off the graveyard, so then it was just flying all over the place.
I believe it.
And now there's just one graveyard.
That's funny.
Now it just doesn't really look like a decoration at my house.
Yeah, I got Myles Garrett down personally. He does that whole thing where he has the graveyards of all the quarterbacks he sacked. I go TJ Watt 1 and Myles Garrett 1A, and then I go Parsons 1B. Those three are all really good. But he's already got 6 Pro Bowls, 4-time first-team All-Pro already. Such a beast, Mr. Myles Garrett. Come back and hit right away. I love it, says Kyle. Nicely done, brother. Just a teeny tiny smudge on the top is why it's in here. Black and blue lid, Myles Garrett. Now,
Congratulations.
I know we have a lot of stuff coming up in the quarterback room tonight, so I'm going to go ahead and get ahead of this, Dom. I'm going to put this back already.
Yeah.
Normally it's a helmet for the table, but I'm going to get ahead of things here with the quarterback room. Pretty much, you want to make the table, you probably got to be from the quarterback room series tonight, right?
There you go. He wouldn't get along with all the quarterbacks.
He would not.
Yeah.
They wouldn't like him. No doubt about that. Joe Namath, by the way, is guaranteed on that double box break in the black and blue half and half. Speaking of quarterbacks, guaranteed in that series. I guarantee it.
Found out a cool story about Joe Namath. Right after the Super Bowl, he retired because the NFL was threatening him to sell his stake in a restaurant because the restaurant had some connections to people who were maybe not the nicest people.
Okay.
And Namath was like, no, I'm not going to sell it. So he retired. And for like a couple weeks, right after Super Bowl III, Joe Namath retired for a couple weeks, which would have been
crazy.
2025. Just imagine if Jalen Hurts just retired after winning the Super Bowl.
That'd be weird.
For a few weeks. Eagle fans would be going crazy.
That would be weird. Quarterback only table tonight. Let's commit. I could probably do that. I don't want to make a firm commitment because we are very close to closing out other series, so we can see down. Most likely, though, that would be it. That Travis Hunter drip in the vault is really cool, but I'm good with the quarterback theme. Yeah, you guys make it happen. I'm good with that, Dom.
I like that.
We can commit to a quarterback-only table tonight. The best of the best, the quarterbacks. I can be good with that. Speaking of quarterbacks, we are 2 to go in the single. There we go, Arthur. The wife's looking at her first spot. What's her favorite team, Arthur? I get the wife in the break room. Here's that quarterback room single, number 1, 2 spots to go, guys. I think it's very doable, Dom. 25 boxes. This should be done tonight. No doubt about it. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think?
I think so. It's only 25 boxes, an absolutely loaded series. Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen, a beautiful Green Bay Packers drip helmet, a beautiful Kurt Warner Rave helmet, Baker Mayfield, who's having an MVP-type season. He'll need to on Sunday. I know they're playing the Saints, but the Saints have been pesky, but the Bucs are down. No Evans. Ibuka's banged up. No Godwin. The offensive line's banged up. But it hasn't mattered for Baker Mayfield this season.
I was going to say, a lot of those guys have already been out at multiple times of the year, and he's been just fine.
And you win that Baker with Tom Brady or Drew Brees.
NFC South.
That's
in
right.
that double or that quad. Arthur's a Chief fan, or the wife is a Chief fan. If your wife is a Chief fan, Arthur, you hold on to her. She is the absolute best. She's a Chief fan. Wow, we love Chief fans. I do, at least, as a Chief guy myself. There's no better Chief ever than Patrick Mahomes, the greatest player in Chiefs history, if not the greatest player in NFL history, Patrick Mahomes. Definitely on his way to be in that discussion against Tom Brady. Now, he's beloved in Kansas City. What's up, Bri? I know Brian's got his eyes on that Bo Nix. Always got Broncos in our big series, as Brian knows. Always represent the Broncos in the break room, Dom, in all the big series
That's
all
right.
the time. But Patrick Mahomes, he's on a mission. Baker Mayfield, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. You know, those are 3 of the top MVP candidates right now in the NFL.
That's the Kyle I
3
remember.
of the top 5 quarterbacks in the game right now. It is awesome. So
That's the Kyle
I'll tell you what, Kyle. If I were you, I'm getting in that practice squad right now, brother.
He's in.
We have 4 boxes left in the practice squad. We have the NFL's leading receiver, Jackson Smith and the Jigba in there. 1 in 4 chance the next box features JSN, my man. He's an absolute beast. Stephanie's got to put up with a Cowboy fan. I will say this. I love the Chiefs, and I love the Cowboys, Dom. It's 2 of my 3 favorite teams. It's like Bears and Chiefs are like virtual tie. Maybe Bears slightly more. We'll call it the Chiefs my second team, and the Cowboys are my third team. So I love the Turley family. You know me, I love my Cowboys, especially the modern Cowboys. I'm a Dak defender all day, every day.
And you love Troy.
I love Troy. A lot of respect for Troy Aikman.
Yes.
No doubt about that. So, but technically, according to the internet, right now, the 2 most hated teams in the NFL are the Chiefs and Cowboys, which makes sense. If you win a lot, they hate you. If you're the Cowboys, even though a lot of people love you, a lot also hate you because they still haven't forgotten the 90s, at least.
It's that star on the helmet.
So they do play each other. Isn't it Thanksgiving, Arthur?
I think so, yeah.
I think Chiefs and Cowboys Thanksgiving.
And then the quarterback matchup in the quarterback room, the pairing on Thanksgiving as well, Goff and Jordan Love.
I think the most watched game in the NFL this year will be Thanksgiving Chiefs and Cowboys.
I think that might be probably one of the most watched games of all time.
Ever. And I think the second most watched game in the NFL this year will be Mahomes versus Josh Allen on November 2nd down. We got the date circled, 3:25, CBS kickoff, 2 best quarterbacks in the world going head-to-head, Mahomes v. Allen, the new Brady v. Manning in the modern NFL.
I might watch.
Yeah, you're going to watch.
I might.
You're going to watch that game. Everybody's watching. Drive safe, Brian. And let's get that Mahomes and Allen out here. Are we sold out?
1 to go in the
One
practice
to go in
squad.
the quarterback room. That's going to be such an anticipated matchup. That one, too, could be a tiebreaker for the MVP vote,
Yeah.
right? Because Mahomes and Allen are the 2 betting favorites right now, the 2 best quarterbacks in the world. Whoever wins that game might win the NFL MVP this season.
Only 158, a spot in that single. We're 2 spots to go. Guys,
Right?
1 spike, take up a Tom Brady speed flex, a Patrick Mahomes speed flex.
Well, we're talking about $3,000 helmets. A Brady custom speed flex worth over $3K. A Brady standard, a Mahomes standard flex worth close to $3K. The Josh Allen worth over $2K. Talking about some massive quarterbacks worth $2,000 to $3,000. That 158 doesn't look like much anymore, Dom, right?
No.
So now let's go. What do you mean coin toss game? Is he talking about when the Chiefs won the coin toss a few years back? I'm not sure what Santa's talking about. It is a coin toss game, as in it's a total toss-up. Chiefs and Bills.
It looks like we do have
going to be epic.
practice squad coming up.
Single or double, Dom?
The double.
That's the last double. And then we have 2 singles and we're done with the practice squad. How about that?
Yes, sir.
Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Practice squad double. 4 boxes left in the series. 16, 26, 29, and 30 for the practice squad. And then that single is also almost sold out. That practice squad single, 5 to go. There'll be 1 more single, and the series will be gone just like that in the UA Live break room. Is that Jason Rosales with 26?
Yes, sir. Jason has that starter spot in this break.
Thank you, Jason. We are down to 4 boxes left. One of them is that Tony Dorsett brother. I know he's got his eyes on his Dallas Cowboy. So 16 and 26. Thank you, my man. Well, to be fair, they lost the game because those were the rules, my man. They could have won the game in regulation. They gave up, they had, 11 seconds left on to give up a field goal at the end?
13, I think.
16 and 26, 13 seconds. I really want that lid, he says. Also, I hate when you say that because you have 60 minutes in the whole game to win the game, Dom. So it's not like they lost because of a coin toss. I mean, I think they would have won had they won the coin toss, but that was the rule. They had every chance to win the game, and they didn't, unfortunately. And that rule has been changed since, by the way. So Jason wants that lid or the CD lid in the vault. Yeah, CD Lamb Speedflex, brother. Could be a Cowboy day for Jason. We got Jason, Brett, Kyle, Adam, and William in the handoff practice squad double number 12. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun in the break room. I like fun. How about you, Dom? Do you like fun?
Yeah, it's all right.
Fun is fun.
It's okay.
So I get it. You're salty because Bo Nix got you there, Santa. I got Bo Nix, the comeback master in the quarterback room. I get it. Yeah, the rule was changed because of that game, though. Yes, sir. It did lead to a rule change because of that game. You know, Mahomes and Allen, they're so good they're making rule changes all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Bo believer too, Brian. I'm a Dak defender and a Bo believer. I'll say this about the Broncos and Bo Nix. They have a way better defense than the Dallas Cowboys. So if the Broncos win this weekend, which they might, it'll be because they actually know how to play defense. The Cowboys, they're all about the O, not about the D, though. They don't got no defense in Dallas, that's for sure.
Oh.
So if they lose, it will not be Dak's fault. I'll say that. So NFC North up top, we got Kyle Davis. Williams got the NFC South, NFC East. Brett's in the NFC West. William AFC North. Jason AFC South. Kyle AFC East. And Adam in the AFC West.
Let's go. We're going to have our first quarterback room break of the show. That's going to be the best break of the night, guys. The most
By
loaded
far.
series. If you want your best bang for your buck in the break room, it is the quarterback room. Don't let that, 158. I get it. Sometimes see that 158. You can win yourself a helmet north of $3,000.
A Tom Brady custom flex
That's
worth
right.
over $3K. So yeah, that's the best bang for the buck if you win. No doubt about that.
Absolutely.
Speaking of Broncos, we got one of my all-time favorite Broncos, one of the dirtiest players in football history. ESPN Sports Century Dom had this guy as, I believe, the fourth dirtiest player in the history of the National Football League. At the bottom of piles, he was grabbing you know what, punching you know what. The man did not care. Pro Bowl linebacker, 4-time Super Bowl champion. It is Bill Romanowski on the Bronco jersey with that Beckett QR code. Adam Bickle, AFC West. Very nice.
Thankfully, it's on the Bronco jersey and not on a football. We and Rob had our first.
God.
That was like Rob had his first Bill Romanowski experience on a football a couple weeks ago.
Top spot draw between the West and the West?
Yep.
Okay.
I forgot who won, but the West won. But
Well, I figured the West
Yes.
won. Had played exactly the same amount of games as a Bronco and as a Niner. Also played with the Raiders too, Dom.
there you go.
He was all about the West. Coming home to Colorado, says Adam, and a little bit of Colorado life with you, my man. The Broncos.
Yeah, congratulations, Adam. Adam got 5 spots in that next jersey break. Adam, for almost the same price, get a spot in that quarterback room because the jerseys are great, but you can't win anything north of $3,000 in that custom jersey
No, you
break.
can't do that. Also, I'll say this: everyone can use their money. Obviously, gets better odds.
Yeah, just helping you
But
guys
I
out.
would say if you buy 5 spots, you might as well buy all 8.
Well, they were
I
already-
always say, Dom, if you're gonna get
They were already
those
up.
already up there.
Yeah, they were already
Yeah, if you're gonna buy 4 or more spots, I say buy the whole deal and get a guaranteed win.
We have how many jerseys?
This is actually the practice squad.
Okay,
Yeah,
just want to make sure.
So you're good.
So how many jerseys do we have left? 2, right?
He's dodging the wife. Okay, good luck. My 11-year-old is playing a football game on his tablet, and UA ad just came on. Was it the Rams, the Lions, or the Niners ad? Because those have been coming through on my Facebook and Instagram like crazy lately.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. So we did a personal, a break, and then we got another. So we have one more jersey
After this one.
after the jersey coming up.
Correct. I have 2
Right,
next
okay.
to me.
I
That's
just wanna know
probably
if I-
why you don't see them.
That's
yeah, I'm hiding them behind me here, Dom.
I just want to make sure to put up another one.
Good luck at dodging the wife, Adam. Wish you the best of luck, brother.
Heck yeah, Adam.
Best of luck. You know what we're dodging in the practice squad?
Headliners?
Headliners, because this is definitely not heavy enough. The last 2 boxes will be JSN and Tony Dorsett. Let's get that practice squad done tonight. We got a mini coming up. We got a beautiful, beautiful rave mini Mark Brunell for Jason Rosales. One of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards one season, Dom. Nice job, Jason.
Ooh.
Mark Brunell.
On that nice rave helmet.
You know what I'm calling next? I'm calling the Jared Goff next because Mark Brunell's a quarterback coach for the Lions. He's number 8. 8 times 2 is 16. Jared Goff coming up next.
I like the way you think.
Right? I'm a numbers guy.
Uh-huh.
I'm all about those numbers.
You ever watch that show? Numbers?
I've heard of it. I have not watched it.
I think it's canceled now.
Is it canceled?
It might have been canceled for like 20 years.
I mostly do sports numbers, Dom. Other numbers, I don't know. It's one of those things where you've seen The Office.
Yeah.
Like, so Kevin, like, as an accountant, doesn't do basic math, but if they ask him about, like, food,
Yeah.
he does the math right away.
Like how many M&Ms are like
yes.
in a, yeah. There
That's
you go.
how I am about sports stats. You
Yeah.
ask him the same thing when it comes to everyday life. I'm like, huh? Huh?
In real life, the actor who plays Kevin, Packer fan.
Oh, boy.
Might get in that
He
might get in that quarterback room.
I just lost respect for him. Just kidding. All the respect for my Packer fans. I am friends with Dom after all, and he's a Packer fan.
Ryan Baumgartner, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Not related to Jason Bumgarner.
Maybe.
Or Madison Bumgarner, excuse me. That's what I'm thinking of. Quarterback room single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. There we go. Bradley might have a Michael Strahan authentic for our Giant fans here. Shout out to my man Bradley Williams in the house, Steeler fan. What's up, Bradley? So, who's got a box number for that quarterback room? The second to last practice squad, Dom, is 1 spot to go. Got 1 more practice squad, then we'll drop some minis afterwards tonight. So, jerseys and practice squad will be gone here momentarily. The half and half will be gone shortly, too. Joe Namath in that last double box break in that half and half.
Kyle's just like you, Sam. He's got 1 spot in that quad. He actually got the first spot in that quad.
Yeah, he's in the quad. Kyle is a big baller like Santa. So we got wheel coming through. This is actually 1 to 25, Dom. So
Yes.
I'm going to pull up a 1 to 25 wheel for our quarterback room. Such an awesome, awesome series, guys. Love me the quarterback room. This is like, outside of maybe high roller or speed flex night, the quarterback room is my favorite series besides those 2 in the break room, Dom. Because every box is a quarterback. You can't beat that. Cannot beat a quarterback. What do you mean the room auto? I'm confused, Adam. What do you mean about the room auto? Romanowski?
Bill Romanowski. You want me to grab it again?
I guess. 8 in the quarterback room. He is driving, so that is fair. Romanowski. I'm guessing he means Romanowski. Romo, like RomoCop. We'll show it off real quick.
Let me know. See right there.
Yeah, right there's the Romanowski autograph. Yeah, that's good, Dom. Beautiful custom Bronco jersey, my man. Congrats to Adam. And then box 8 coming up, Dom. Kyle Davis, William Paduno in this break. Besides the Tony Dorsett, Jason Rosales, it's a NFL leader in receiving yards this year. Number 1 receiver in the NFL, Jackson Smith in the Jigba. And actually, Dom, that next single will be 8 times 51, about $400. A Tony Dorsett Speedflex worth over $400. A JSN Authentic worth over $400 as well. So I would buy out the next single right now if I were you. Dom will put that up shortly, but I would definitely buy out that next single and get yourself a guaranteed win worth more than what the price point is, Dom.
Yes.
So 8 times coming up for box 8 in the quarterback room. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, William Paduno up top. Santa in the NFC North. Maybe getting that Jared Goff or Jordan Love. Kyle Davis in the NFC South. We got William Paduno NFC East. We got ourselves Kyle Davis NFC West. Kyle AFC North. Kyle AFC South. William AFC East. And Kyle AFC West. Good luck, guys. We got box 8 coming up in the quarterback room. Looking for some heat here in the QB room. These are all authentics. There's no replicas in here. All authentics or speed flexes, Dom. Oh, what a start. What a start. What a start. We got the GOAT, Tom Brady on the Buccaneer Lunar Authentic. the 7-time Super Bowl champion, greatest quarterback of all time. And I always say it, Dom, that Buccaneers Super Bowl, in some ways, could have been the most important one, right? You know, Brady leaves the Patriots. Was it Brady? Was it Belichick? Was it the system? Right off the bat, wins in Tampa. Beats Mahomes head to head. After the age of 40 as well, Dom, it was one of those mic drop, pen drop moments. Brady with the Bucks. How about an ironic moment? Kyle Davis, an Ohio State fan, winning the most popular Michigan player of all time, Tom Brady.
There you go.
How about that for some irony? He would not be too upset, though, I promise you.
No, I don't think so.
He's not burning this one. He can sell this. He can trade this. Awesome lid. The GOAT, Tom Brady.
Congratulations, Kyle. Very, very nice. Great hit right there. The GOAT, Tom Brady. What a start to this quarterback room, right?
And this is what I always tell these people. The break room evens out. Last night, Brady Mahomes coming out late. Maybe tonight they come out early. You never know what box, what name will come out. But for the guys that missed out on Brady, guess what? There's a second one. It's a Patriot one. It's a Speed Flex. It's customized. It's got a visor. So that second one is even better, Dom.
Absolutely.
So the better Brady is still left. So everyone thinking to themselves, I missed out on the Brady. That stinks. I can't get Brady. We got a second Brady in the series, guys.
Ooh.
And what a pull, says Santa. And Kyle says, I love Brady, actually. Well, you got to respect Tom Brady, right? So can't not root for that guy. Well, you can still get the Brady Patriot next time, Santa.
It's still out there.
Get that next.
Best item in the room right now, that or the Patrick Mahomes.
We have a second Brady in the vault, too. It's not a Speed Flex, but that's also really good, right?
Yes, sir.
There's actually 2 Bradys left. We just pulled the Brady Dom, and we got 2 more left. That's ridiculous, right? Jersey single number 21. And I got these next to me, Dom. So go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Brett, Jim, or Adam. This is the second to last jersey. It'll be box 16 or box 30 here for the jerseys. And then we do have 3 spots to go in that mix it up single, guys. And then we have that last practice squad up, which again, Dom, $51 a spot. It's either the Tony Dorsett or the JSN Authentic.
Yeah.
It is worth more than $400, a Dorsett Speed Flex or a JSN Lunar Authentic. I would buy out this whole practice squad break right now and profit no matter what if I were you guys.
If I was...
Jason Rosales especially.
Yeah.
He's a Cowboy fan. 50% chance of the Tony Dorsett, the Speed Flex alone, Dom, worth north of $700. It's just $51 for the, and you can't do it now. Someone just bought on that single.
Yep.
That's an opportunity lost right there to buy out that break, by the way. You could still get 7. You are playing with fire with 7, though. So I would have definitely bought out that break if I were watching the show, Dom. That would have been what I would have done, but who got that spot in there? Sneaky.
Ty. Percival.
Okay, so sneaky there. No box number coming in for the jersey. So I'm going to go to the wheel here. And we have 16 or 30 for the last jersey here in this break. One more jersey afterwards. Last time I got to spin the wheel or ask for a number, Dom, in this jersey series.
Spin that thing.
We got 16, the Joe Montana numbers. 16 coming off the board for the jersey break. And then in the meantime, I'm guessing practice squad will happen. Yes, the Namath is still available in the black and blue. Now we have 2 boxes left, 1 double box break. One of the boxes is that Joe Namath Chrome Golden Speed Flex, and the other box, I don't know what it is. I have the jersey break here, Dom.
Oh, this is jersey.
Yeah, you're good. There'll be 1 jersey left after this. So if you want that Joe Namath, that will definitely come out on that double box break for the black and blue. The greatest Jet of all time. Really one of the few, if not the only, truly great Jets quarterback. I mean, Pennington was okay. Testaverde was okay. I know Favre was there for a cup of coffee, not his best year. The Jets never get good quarterbacks, Dom. It's Joe Namath and Joe Namath. That's pretty much it when it comes to Jets quarterbacks. So But if Brady Cook becomes the starter, that internet rumor of potentially being the starter, then I rescind that comment. Mizzou made Brady Cook. Give him a chance, baby. Just give him a chance.
Let Brady cook.
That's right. Adam Bickle's got the NFC North. Jim Atkins, NFC South. Adam, NFC East. Jim, NFC West. Brett, AFC North. Then Adam has the rest of the AFC in the line of scrimmage. We got a Hall of Fame wide receiver, part of that Air Coryell offense. How about Charlie Joyner on this blue Charger jersey with that Beckett QR code? Another win for Adam Bickle. That is back-to-back W's for Adam. Congrats on the Charlie Joyner jersey.
Nice.
Played with Dan Fouts back in the day, the Charger legendary quarterback. Very, very nice there, Adam, on the Charlie Joyner jersey. Would you have that practice squad single coming up next? JSN or Tony Dorsett coming up? Yeah, brother, says Adam. That's right, brother. Yeah, brother, indeed. Congrats to Mr. Adam on the Charlie Joyner jersey. All right. Practice squad coming up next, the handoff. And we will keep the party rolling tonight. How's that next quarterback room looking, Dom? I know the quad's bought into. Reminder, only 25 boxes in this quarterback room. Not many, Dom. Less than normal in the QB room.
Our man Santa Claus closing out that mix it up.
That's coming up. Maybe Shaq or Big Poppy, perhaps. These could be on deck, pun intended, with the Poppy.
There you go. That's ready for you.
But we do have the practice squad single next. We got Verdina Harrow, Sean Maloney. Sean, let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. New customer here in the break. We got Kyle Davis, Adam Bickle, and Jason Rosales in here. I did see that Andy Dalton starting for the Panthers. Only thing we care about that game, then, is Josh Allen, the league MVP in this quarterback room. That's what the game is all about. It's not about Dalton or Bryce Young. It's about Josh Allen in that breakdown.
That's right.
Guy we have in the room right now, JA-17, the second best quarterback in the world, behind only Patrick Mahomes, who's also in the quarterback room.
Hasn't that been announced for a few days now?
I think it was official today or yesterday, but I don't know. I know they've been talking about it, but yeah, the Red Rifle back in for the Carolina Panthers. Might actually give them the best chance to win right now of those two.
I was reading yesterday that Bryce Young, he's going to be benched, but is available if they need him, which...
Okay. It's that whole situation with...
soft benching.
McCarthy. JJ McCarthy, the same situation, Dom. 2 to go in that practice squad, by the way, guys. So need a box number here. We have 29 or 30 in the practice squad. Now, 29 or 30. Ashley's got to email customer service about that. Hockey, if you can't watch the stream, got to email customer service. They will look into it and let them know. Pekin Hockey. So, Verdina Harrow, Sean Maloney, Kyle Davis, Adam Bickle, Kyle Davis, and Jason Rosales. Any questions, shoot that customer service team a message, and they look into stuff like that. We have the best customer service team in the business. Here's that contact us here for the customer service. All right, I guess the wheel's going to pick for us, Dom. Once we pull up that wheel, all box numbers are closed. I'm not picking. Every time I pick, I lose. Up to y'all, says Adam. All right. Adam's the no box number mojo, the opposite.
Hey, you got to go with worse, right?
Right? So we got 29 and 30 are the options. All right, the wheel's going to pick, Dom. Wheel's picking. We are doing box. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Box 30. 3-0, box 30. Let's go, says Sean Maloney. What's up, Sean? Box 30 coming off the board here for the practice squad. 29 will be the final box in the series, which will be either JSN or Tony Dorsett. We're ending with some heavy artillery in the practice squad.
Do you know what the last minis were called? For the sake of
Well, they sold out so quick, I almost forget. Were they by chance? Was it end around maybe, or is that an upcoming
I'll
one?
find out. I'll look.
The minis have been selling out so quickly, Dom. It's hard to keep track,
They've
right?
been loaded. That's
They've been selling out quickly of late. All right, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're going to go 8 times for our divisions here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Pick 6 sounds right. That was a recent one we did. That does sound right.
I want to make sure I have the right.
I believe Verdina Harrow is going to get a helmet right here. Either JSN or Tony Dorsett. I'm not going to read the other spots because she's got the NFC East and the NFC West.
Very
Shout out to Miss Harrow, or if it's Mrs., let us know, or Mr., but I believe that's Miss Harrow or Mrs. Verdina with the dub. Now let's see here. Let's double check. Got to double check here for the practice squad. Box 30 out of 30 here. The Steph Curry box. Feels like an authentic to me, Dom. Feels like an authentic. We have ourselves the NFL's leading receiver right now, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Let's go! The Lunar Authentic with the blue ink. Think about all the great receivers right now. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb. None of those guys lead the league in receiving yards. It is JSN right there. Beautiful lid right there. Verdina with the JSN. Beautiful lid in the NFC West.
Not only is he leading that category, but it's really not even close right now. 819 yards. The second closest is Jamar Chase with 629, I want to say. So JSN having an awesome 2025, reminiscent of the Rose Bowl game.
All right. Where he had over 300 yards receiving.
That's for you, Kyle Davis.
All right. Beautiful game that was. And, really right now the question for him is, like, 1, is he going to lead the league in receiving yards? But 2, is he going to break Calvin Johnson's single season mark?
Yeah.
Because he could do it. He could very well do it, JSN.
And we were all talking about Puka breaking the record. JSN was on the same pace, and Puka going down for a few weeks. JSN might be that man.
Dude, he's a beast. Beautiful, authentic. And then Verdina got this for just over $100. 2 spots in the single, just over $100. This lid worth north of 4 times that. Very, very nice lid on the JSN.
There you go. 2 spots to go in that next single. We know it's going to be a Tony Dorsett Speed Flex. Get that NFC East. You're a winner.
Close it up. And great lid on the JSN. We have a Mix It Up coming up, the 13th single. Mix It Up single number 13. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It is Timothy Harmeling, Angie Nielsen, and William Paduno in here. Is that one of the Harmeling brothers back for more? Mm-hmm. They love the Friday show, Dom. Ever since that epic night about a month ago, they're back once a week. It's always Friday, baby.
TJ getting a few spots in that jersey break. Thank you, TJ. Just throwing out there's no headliners out there. And if you're going to spend over $100 in a jersey break, I know TJ and his bro.
Well, they're big dogs.
They
might get the quarterbacks.
Yeah.
I know the Bucks Brady is gone, but they're Bucks fans. There's a Baker Mayfield speed flex, and there's a Tom Brady Patriots speed flex. So you guys got some good stuff out there. The Harmeling clan.
Just want to help you guys out. Go to the breaks with the best to offer.
The best of the best, baby. So who's got a box number for the mix-it-up? Give you guys about 30 seconds and a box number. Otherwise, we are going to the wheel if I don't have a box number in about 30 seconds or so, ladies and gents.
And there's Jason closing us out in that practice squad, our last practice squad. So I'll get that ready.
Jason Rosales?
Yes, it is. First and what?
Ooh. Looking for that Tony Dorsett. First and what? Well, I think there's a delay in the World Series game. Is it a rain delay or something? That's what it says on ESPN, delayed.
I thought it's not supposed to rain in Los Angeles. Isn't that a thing?
I don't know. Apparently not. I've not seen a box number, Tom. I'm going to go to the picker wheel for the mix-it-up. We have 7, 10, 20, 21, 26, and 29. Now, a lot of these are secondary headliners, but technically every box left is a headliner. I know the guys pulled a Kristaps Porzingis in the and more section earlier today, which I think is a pretty good hit for and more.
On the Celtics, right?
Right?
I know he's on the Hawks now, but I think I was watching that show earlier. It was on the Celtics jersey, I
he
believe.
plays in a lot of different teams. He's always moving around. Actually, he goes from, the Hawks are okay, but he goes from, good to bad, good to bad.
Well, health has been his issue, his career. That finals when he was playing, when he was, he wasn't even healthy, but he played. He was a mismatch nightmare. The Mavs could not guard him.
They might not win that final without his performance in Game 1.
Yeah.
So mix it up. We got ourselves, speaking of finals winners, we got a 3-time finals MVP and a 4-time NBA champion, the great Shaquille O'Neal in the break room. Box 10 for the mix it up, Dom. 10 for the mix it up.
Last practice, I'm going to run the washroom really fast and I'll put those new minis up.
You're good, brother.
Bless you.
One more. Holy moly. Guacamole.
Ohio State, Michigan right now.
Oh, we got 2 Ohio State. Nico Collins for Michigan. Brady for Michigan, 2 Michigan, and 1 Ohio State. Got some Big Ten love here on the table. We're going to go 8 times, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Timothy Harmeling has the Braves, WWE, 49ers, and Celtics. William Paduno's got the Red Sox, boxing, Eagles, and Trailblazers. Angie Nielsen has the Cardinals, Steelers, Pistons, and Ducks. Timothy's got the Blue Jays, Falcons, Bulls, and Blues. We got William with the Nuggets, Maple Leafs, Chiefs, and Guardians. The Sixers, Cowboys, Yankees, and Penguins. And Timothy with the Heat, which is what that Shaq jersey's on. The Cinema Spot, the Cubs, and the Rams. And Lakers, Seahawks, Blackhawks, and Mets for Timothy. Good luck, folks. Mix it up. Number 13. Lucky 13 coming up here. What's in the box? What's in the box? I think we got ourselves a... I was going to say it's a batting helmet, but no, it's a hockey helmet. We have a Duck legend, a Hockey Hall of Famer, Timo Solani, on the beautiful hockey helmet. That is the Duck spot. Who's got the quack, quack? Duck spot, Duck spot. Let's see here. We have... Am I blind here? Blackhawks, Seahawks, Nuggets. Duck spot is Angie Nielsen. What's up, Ange? Very, very nice. Angie Nielsen on the Duck spot. Congrats to Miss Angie. Very, very nice. On the Timo Solani hockey helmet. That is very, very nice. Angie Nielsen.
Nice, Angie.
Miss Hockey. Got another task for you, Don Pellegrini.
I see.
So, nice job, Ange. A big-time Steeler fan jumping in. 1 spot, all it takes. Congrats on the Timo Solani.
Nice hit, Ange. Congratulations.
Very nice. Very, very nice on the Solani.
All right.
We got that last practice squad box coming up. Only question is who's going to get the NFC East. All right. I like the hockey helmets, Don. These are nice. These are very, very nice on this Ducks hockey helmet. All righty. Thank you, guys. You are very, very welcome. Is that Angie with a different username? They're easy with the cello 1600 or so. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed.
Cello.
All right. Jersey will be the last jersey. We have a practice squad still, though. Practice squad still coming up here.
Let me get that mini ready. Sorry about that.
Practice squad single number 6. Go ahead and... Actually, I don't need a box number. It's the last box in the series, actually, Dom. So we can just go ahead and take that off, and we'll put the minis up. It'll be 1 through 30 on the minis.
Yes.
Awesome. All right. Got to call that box number Mojo Tie, right? Makes sense. We got a lot of Cowboy fans in here. Ty and Jason, Cowboy Nation, looking for the goodies here.
I like it.
So, all right. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's rock and roll.
All righty.
Come on, box caller magic. It's real, man. So you want that third spot in the NFC East. Not sure what happened, but it feels lucky, right, Angie? It does. It is very, very lucky indeed. Lucky. So we got 8 clicks on the way. 5, 6, 7, and 8. William Paduno's got the NFC North. Steven Raljak has the NFC South. William Paduno, NFC East. Ty Percival, NFC West. Jason Rosales, AFC North. William, AFC South. Angie, AFC East. And Jason has the AFC West. Now, very, very nice guys in the practice squad. We're talking about practice here in the break room. So I believe William just snagged the Tony Dorsett, Dom.
There you go.
But just make sure, though, because Tony Dorsett had a wicked spin move. He was fast. He was known to run away, right? Let's see if he'll run away here. I doubt it, given how heavy the box feels.
That was
I highly doubt it, but we'll see. So close, congrats, says Ty. So close, congrats indeed. We got ourselves a beautiful visor. We got the Hall of Fame running back for the Cowboys, Tony Dorsett, with the black visor. A very, very nice lid. The only running back in NFL and college football history that is top 10 all time in college rushing yards and NFL rushing yards. I'm using that stat as much as I can because Derrick Henry will likely enter top 10 in rushing yards in NFL history soon, Dom. Right now, Tony Dorsett is 10th all time in rushing yards, NFL history. Top 5 in college history, though. The former Heisman winner as well. Nice job, William, on the Tony Dorsett.
Congratulations, William.
Very, very clean, Mr. William. Tony Dorsett flex. Flex on him, Mr. William, with that beautiful helmet right there. So keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling here in the break room. We got the best customers in the business here, knocking out all the awesome autograph memorabilia.
Update this graphic, and I'll put those minis.
Santa says, I live in Dallas. You can sell that for triple what it's worth. Well, get it in a trade maybe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get it in a trade. Nice job there, Mr. William. Tony Dorsett Speed Flex. So a brand new series coming in the room. It'll be Practice Squad. It'll have every single headliner left, Dom.
Minis.
Minis, excuse me. New minis, every single headliner left. Except for the Adrian Peterson. There was a personal done, and I believe they did pull the AP. So every headliner but one will be left, which is pretty darn good if you ask me. So guys, where are we headed next? Where are we headed next?
Quarterback room, hopefully.
I would fill up the quarterback room personally. It's the best break in the room. Only 25 boxes. Every single helmet features a quarterback. That could be, names like Patrick Mahomes, the Tom Brady Patriot lid, Kurt Warner, Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Trevor Lawrence, Drew Brees, Jared Goff, and Jordan Love. Now, the best time to play the quarterback room, or that is any series especially, is early on in the series in the double and the quad box breaks. Because you have more options to double up, triple up, quadruple up. Right now, for example, in the AFC West, we got Mahomes and Bo Nix pairing. NFC South, we got a Baker Mayfield could pair with the Drew Brees. NFC North, Jared Goff pairs with Jordan Love. So a lot of good options, guys, in this epic quarterback room. Come and get it. Josh Allen and Tom Brady. Tom Brady, custom speed flex worth over $3,000. Right now, retail value for a Josh Allen up to $2K, Dom. Those two helmets combined are worth over $5,000. Over $5,000, man. And you get them for how much in that double, Dom? It is $316.
What?
If you get lucky.
What?
And get over $5,000 in value.
316 Stone Cold.
Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense.
What?
That is awesome. The Stone Cold 316 number. We do have a Brady, by the way, in the vault as well, guys. $2,700 for the retail authentic. The custom Speed Flex worth over $3,000. This one on Tom Brady right here. Very, very clean with that blue visor. Then we got the Jordan Love Drip Speed Flex. And, of course, the Josh Allen Speed Flex. Such a 6-series, loaded series in that quarterback room. Come and get it. Those minis that are brand new, by the way. Here's a look at that new series in the mini helmets. Tons of headliners left. Eric Dickerson, Jameson Williams, and Sam Laporta dual signed. Emmitt Smith for Cowboy Nation. The greatest Cowboy ever, Ray Lewis, George Kittle, Brock Purdy. Niner fans, Kittle and Purdy. Trey McBride, Eric Dickerson, NFC West is loaded.
Trey McBride on the new rivalry.
Dude, that's so clean. New rivalry helmets on that Trey McBride. And we got CeeDee Lamb, by the way. So Cowboy fans, Emmitt Smith, CeeDee Lamb, double up. What's up, Mario? I know Mario Contrucci could be looking for that Bo Nix in that quarterback room. The comeback king on that rave, Bo Nix. I'm talking about a Josh Allen, Tom Brady double up worth over $5,000 in the AFC East, a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, and a Bo Nix Rave Authentic, getting awfully close to 4K in value. So I would definitely get your spots. Get your spots in the quarterback room. Get some of the best quarterbacks in the game today and some of the best quarterbacks of all time. That Trey is nice. That Trey McBride is very nice. And that new rivalry mini for the Cardinals. Terrific tight end in that break. So 6 to go in that quarterback room quad. 8 to go in that double. We are 7 to go in that half and half, by the way. Half and half. 2 boxes left. 1 double box break. This Joe Namath golden chrome with the green visor still out there, Dom Pellegrini.
Guaranteed great hit.
Right? And then we have in the vault, Mario Contrucci. The vault has some crazy ratios, brother. Got another Bo Nix in here. We got the GOAT Tom Brady. We got a CeeDee Lamb Speed Flex. And that drip Travis Hunter. But we have 4 secondary headliners, Dom. Warren Moon, Brock Bowers, James Cook, and Eric Dickerson. We are winding down in the vault. There's 13 boxes left with the secondary headliners. It is an 8 and 13 chance. By the way, that Brock Bowers pairs with Bo Nix in the AFC West. That could be a double up there, guys. If Warren Moon's an Oiler, that could pair with Travis Hunter. James Cook, that would pair with Tom Brady in the AFC East here, Dom. So the options are very good, Mario. I'd get in that vault break. $101 for a Tom Brady helmet that is worth over $2,500 on that authentic. That is some pretty darn good possibilities. Pretty good, darn good possibilities.
Yes. Angie starting the party in the new minis. Thank you, Angie. She wants that Trey McBride, that rivalry helmet.
Let's do it. Angie Nielsen fresh off a win, and she's keeping it going. I'm seeing this over here, Dom.
That's not popping.
I just messaged you.
I got you.
When
Yeah.
you got a second, then you got to physically go into the... You'll figure it out.
I got you.
Brady is still there, yes. Tom Brady is still there, my man. Tom Brady is very much still available in that break.
Yeah, it's not popping up on my end. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Thank you, my man. So Mario could be Brady hunting tonight.
Yeah, it says that.
Yeah, if you want to try again.
Yeah.
We'll get it figured out. No problem. Appreciate you, Dom Pellegrini, working hard tonight. Our man, Dom. I see Ridge Energy Steel getting in. I got in that mix it up with 5 spots. Let's go, Ridge Energy. TJ. I want to see that Shaq jersey tonight. Kyle Davis, you have a Brady win and a Myles Garrett tonight, my man. Yes. You got 2 wins. You're off and running, brother. Kyle Davis putting on a show here in the break room. He's like Ohio State. He's number 1, right?
On my end, it says.
Yeah. Okay. That's right. Well, we can look into it, Dom. If it comes through again, let me know.
Yeah.
Because I do see another comment coming through there. So, Kyle, you're like the Buckeyes, baby. Number 1. I am number 1, said Kyle in the break room.
What does it take to be
number 1?
Hey.
I love that song. I absolutely love that song, Dom. Such a classic, classic song, to say the least. So what are we doing next, guys? That vault double is 4 spots to go. That is our closest break right now. Nope, mix it up is closer. 3 spots to go in the mix it up single. The Cowboys, Tony Dorsett, my man. Tony Dorsett on that Cowboy. How about them Cowboys, as I say, Dom?
How about him?
Love me some Cowboys in this break room. You know me, I love my Dallas Cowboys. Tony Dorsett, one of the greatest Cowboys of all time, Dom Pellegrini.
Rank your Cowboys quarterbacks. Top 3.
I'll say that for another day.
Okay.
I'll leave it at Roger Staubach and Roger Staubach and Roger Staubach.
Well,
That's always my answer.
Michael Jordan or LeBron James?
Come on now. Come on now, Dom. We're not starting that train right now. Save that for another time, as I say. Save that for another time here in the UA Live break room. That is funny. That is very, very funny. Love them. That defense was addition by subtraction with the defensive coordinator, says Kyle Davis. There you go. Hey, defensive coordinators matter, man. No doubt about that. And they are very, very important. The defensive coordinators, some of the most important people out there, right?
Talking about Jim Knowles on Penn State, defensive coordinator, who left for Ohio State to go to Penn State, and Penn State was like, "Oh, we got Ohio State's defensive coordinator now."
What a rough decision.
Yeah,
Talk about bad timing.
tough break for
They're missing Abdul Carter. I'll say that much. Break room regular. So there you go. We would never touch Dom. Dom has job security, Brian. He's not going anywhere.
Hell yeah.
Don't go after my guy, Dom. He's my teammate. That's my teammate. That's my producer.
That's my producer.
That's my producer. The best in the game, Brian Clay. Dom Pellegrini. I know he's joking, but it ain't no joke. No joke, baby. Who coaches Penn State next? I don't know.
That's a good question.
That's a great question.
Very good question. Maybe Brian Kelly if he gets fired.
Ooh. As long as it's not Drinkwitz, because he's staying at Mizzou, Dow.
Not going to be Signetti, too. He signed that extension with Indiana.
Yeah.
I think they thought they were going to get him for sure because he was a Pennsylvania native.
Nah.
Not
They
so
don't want
fast.
to go into that dumpster fire right now.
Not so fast, my friend, he said.
Orders coming in hot right now, by the way, guys. Thank you so much.
I know you're kidding, Brian. Right back at you, buddy.
Angie Nielsen jumping in that mini break. So, Heartline, we'll see. Time will tell, my man.
Brian Hartline. Is he the OC now at Ohio State? I know he started out as the wide receiver coach. Is he now the offensive coordinator?
I'll tell you what. Coaching jobs to me are crazy, Dom, because, we have, for example, guys like Jim Harbaugh and Ryan Day were on the hot seat, then won national championships.
Yeah, no.
And now we have James Franklin, who was literally beloved at Penn State, and 3 weeks later he's fired. It's crazy how job security. You have job security here. If you're a football coach, you don't have job security. What you do have though is money.
Yeah,
because that payout they got to give him. I read about that. He's going to make millions of dollars despite not working for Penn State.
We have some Abdul Carter here in the break room. James Franklin, if you're watching right now, use that $90 million.
He might be watching because he's got nothing to do.
Yeah.
He can jump in the break room and get some heat here at UA.
I heard if I get fired, there's a $90 million buyout for me, too.
I did hear some rumors of a buyout, Tom. I'll be honest.
Well, if that's the case,
we're thinking about buying you out for $90.
Oh, $90? Oh,
$90.
I might need that this weekend, so.
$90. Not $90 million, $90 is your buyout.
Well, if I ever need $90 and I start breaking stuff, you know why.
Only thing you can break is the helmets.
I don't want to do that.
Break room. Not breaking the helmet, just open them up. So there you go. So guys, I think Mix It Up is coming up, Dom. We are down to 3 spots to go there. We have 5 boxes left.
Actually, the mini's closer in the mix-up. 2 spots to go in the mini, so
we'll
both of them can sell out at the same
we'll do
time.
that one next. But 5 boxes left in the Mix It Up. 5 headliners left. The Shaq jersey. Shaquille O'Neal with the Miami Heat. Right after that, Laker. He goes right to the Heat right away and wins the championship.
He pulled the Tom Brady, right? The first season?
Very first year.
Uh-huh.
Something about first year in the Florida area or something, right?
Poor Stan Van.
Right? Stan Van Gundy. David Ortiz knows a thing or two about winning. Helped break that curse for the Red Sox. Got a secondary headliner, Randall Cunningham. Terrific quarterback. We got a Jim Thome, over 600 career home runs. And then Basketball Hall of Famer Clyde Drexler. Very, very nice.
If I had a gift card or some store credit, I'd be definitely using it for that quarterback room to get that Jordan Love drip.
Kyle, you know this about Dom and I. Dom and I are the two bougiest guys on staff.
That's right.
We don't settle for second or third place. Dom and I only like the best stuff, the most expensive stuff, the stuff worth the most money. So if Dom and I were playing this break room, and I can't speak for you because you tell me this all the time, I would not touch any series besides the quarterback room. We love quarterbacks. It's the most coveted position. It's the biggest names. We got MVPs like Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen, Kurt Warner. We have Super Bowl MVPs like Breeze, Hurts, Allen, Brady, Warner, Mahomes. I mean, these names are ridiculous. So this is where, Dom and I would play. It's your money. Spend it how you will. I always say you have all the breaks are good. All the options are good. But we like the best stuff, Dom.
Yep.
We don't take our dates out to McDonald's. We go to the fancy Italian restaurant, just like the quarterback room.
Yes.
Yes, every time.
I would if I could.
You would if you could.
Yeah, Santa.
Yeah, respect Santa.
Yeah.
Buying all the breaks, brother. There's no bad breaks. All the breaks we offer are great. There's no doubt about it. The jerseys, the minis, the practice squad. There is no bad break. But we're just making it known this is the best break, the quarterback room. I would say, Dom, this is not even a bold statement. The quarterback position is the most important position in all of sports. There's no position that matters more. The biggest limelight, the most pressure. When you win, you get all the credit. When you lose, everyone hates you. But if you're a quarterback, that comes with the territory. Like a guy like Jalen Hurts, the amount of love-hate he's had the last couple of years. I mean, after the Super Bowl, everyone's like, Jalen is amazing. Is he a top 5 quarterback? He's a Super Bowl MVP. Then he has 2 or 3 bad weeks, and everyone's like, what the heck is going on with Hurts? Get him out of Philadelphia. A.J. Brown doesn't want him. And what did he do last week? A perfect passer rating, 158.3 for Jalen Hurts.
Very nice.
That is crazy, my man.
Balling last week.
Balling, Jalen Hurts.
They'll be without A.J. Brown this week, which means maybe a Devontae Smith.
If you got him in fantasy, or if you want to pick some player parlays, player props, I would go with him. No doubt about that, Mr. Dom Pellegrini.
A lot of people were panicking about the Eagles' passing game, but I think Jalen Hurts put that to bed for at least 1 week with that performance.
It's called the Super Bowl hangover. Whether you win or lose, you have all that pressure, all those games. It is hard to be on top every single game, every single season. But I say Jalen Hurts. I say he'll be just fine, Dom Pellegrini.
I'm with you.
I am not the least bit worried about Jalen Hurts.
We know Philadelphia will be there in January with the best of the NFC. Like Jared Goff and the Lions, like Jordan Love and the Packers.
Amen, brother. No doubt about that.
Like Kurt Warner's Rams, Matthew Stafford and the Rams, they'll be there.
Kurt Warner's awesome. Number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game.
Baker Mayfield, too.
You want to impress your friends sometimes at the bar, Dom? Not one of those, I'm getting a girl at the bar. Just want to hang out with the bros at the bar type of nights.
Ladies love Kurt Warner facts. That is true.
Maybe.
They love Kurt Warner facts.
You want to impress your friends? Ask them who's number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. Everyone's going to be like, it's Tom Brady. It's Joe Montana. It's Patrick Mahomes. Nope, it's Kurt Warner.
That's right.
By the way, Mahomes was number 1. Could still get to be number 1 soon. But he was putting up 300-plus yards. Now he's putting up 270, 280. So he's back behind Kurt Warner a little bit.
Yeah, I was talking about the quarterbacks of the NFC who we'll see in the playoffs. I forgot to mention Baker Mayfield. And those quarterbacks probably fighting for a spot to play either Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen in the Super Bowl this season.
I always say this. We talk about the best quarterbacks in the NFL. And Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, they've had some great years. But part of being great to me is always being available and always being consistent. You look at the last 6-7 years, the 2 best quarterbacks in the game, without question, are Mahomes and Allen. They're number 1 and number 2 in every passing category, in every win category. You got the 2 best quarterbacks in the world. And what's crazy about those guys specifically is how much their autograph value is rising, Dom. When I was working here about 2 years ago, a Patrick Mahomes Authentic was going for $1,700 autographed. It's now going for like $2,500 on the Authentic in retail value. That's not the Speedflex. That Speedflex is worth about $3,000 retail value. Josh Allen last year, Dom, was under $1,000 on an authentic. It was $1,200 on a Speed Flex. It's now $2,000. Mahomes and Allen, every single year, they end up rising in autograph value with all they are doing. And these active players, guys like Bo Nix, Jordan Love, Jared Goff, Jalen Hurts, the more they achieve, the more they're going to rise in autograph value with each game. Memorabilia industry is booming right now, Dom. I could say the Mahomes lit is worth almost $3K now. What does it mean 5 years from now, 10 years from now? That lit could be worth $4K in 10 years from now, right? Mm-hmm. So the value is growing as this industry grows.
I do my best to pay attention to you, but I kind of zoned out when I was staring at that Jordan Love. I was picturing that on my TV stand.
Dude, you were actually looking at it. I'm not even kidding. He's on the side looking at that Jordan Love helmet like such a nerd.
I was picturing that helmet right next to my Brett Favre on my TV stand. That is an awesome lid. I like the drip effect because the Packers, we make the cheese joke. That kind of looks like cheese dripping on that helmet.
Don't make me hungry, Dom Pellegrini. It's 7:32.
I might be just hungry thinking about that, but
right?
I'm getting like a cheese fries type of vibe for that helmet. I love that lid. If I did not work here, Common, which hopefully is not the issue for a long, long time,
I think you're safe for now.
I would be getting in that quarterback room. I might be getting a few spots. I'm not stopping until I get that J-Love. And I get in the double, too, because I'm all about opportunity. Get the J-Love and get the Jared Goff as well. 2 flexes, 1 spot for only $316.
JJ.
Jared
JJ in the house.
Jared and Jordan.
Right? By the way, Raz Kane, if you're a Birds guy, get your quarterback Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Right? Get in that quarterback room. Get that Jalen Hurts Speed Flex with that awesome, awesome visor. That is definitely the one to chase if you're a Birds fan. Respect the Birds. Respect that helmet. That Jalen Hurts flex. So, you cannot bid. A break is the same. I want that love, says Santa. Only way to get is to get in the break.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there is technically a way to bid, Dom. Because if you buy more break spots, you get better odds. The same concept as bidding. But technically, everyone's got the same odds for every spot they buy.
Hey, if I just won $50K, I might buy out a quad and maybe take home 4 speed flexes.
You did win $50K. The black and blue break did break earlier, my man. So if you want to drop us an order number, we can look into it. I'm not sure who that is, but drop us an order number. We can look into that black and blue, my man.
Is that Dalton, Justin? I have a couple spots for those gentlemen in there.
Because we did have, we had a single that broke this show, and we had a double that broke last show.
I see Dalton Dean, Justin Martin with a couple spots in there. There's William, there's Kyle, but we know Kyle and William's chat names.
Right, I do see 1 spot to go, by the way, Dom Pellegrini.
In the mini?
In the minis. So we can double up in the minis, by the way, guys. Only $52. Well, which one were you in, brother? Because we had multiple of those this show. Let us know what your name is and what your order number is, because we did have multiple winners in the black and blue today. Emmitt Smith and CeeDee Lamb double up for $52, Dom. I got a Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase double up. Got a Brock Purdy, George Kittle, Eric Dickerson, Trey McBride double up in the NFC West available. So, who'd you have in the 3 p.m. show for the black and blue? I think you did 1 in the 3 p.m. show, if I remember correctly. Black and blue double. I know we had a black and blue single this show.
Yeah, we had the Myles Garrett was in our show. The 12 o'clock show that looks like they did a double. It was Jamar Chase and Joe Theismann.
And who won?
William won the Joe Theismann, and Aaron won the Jamar Chase.
Okay.
And Justin was in that single that we did. He had 2 spots. Unfortunately, Justin, you had the AFC West and the NFC West. Kyle Davis had the AFC North. It was the Myles Garrett Authentic.
Yep.
If you want to go back and check out that break yourself, I can give you the time frame. Just give me 1 second. That was 26 minutes into this show. So if you want to check out that break yourself, where Kyle won the Myles Garrett, 26 minutes.
You said that was Justin Martin? So right there, Justin, you're in the NFC West, my man. In the AFC West, unfortunately, you did not win in that break in the black and blue half and half, brother. Unfortunately, you did not win in that break, my man.
But a Joe Namath Speedflex, still available in that break.
So, it's going to happen, Santa. I'll give Santa a little secret about the Friday night show. A little secret of Santa. A lot of our big spenders, top dogs, come in about 8 o'clock Central Time. It's 7:36 right now. In about 25 minutes, Santa, the big dogs will show up. Usually on a Friday night show, the first 2 hours, it's the cheaper breaks that are hot. The last 2 hours or so, it's the hot breaks, the big breaks that are hot. So they're getting in here, no doubt.
Yeah, where's our guy, the Skyhawk?
Marty!
Marty.
Marty was good people last night.
Marty was MVP. Him and the Dapper Capper. MVP.
Dapper Capper was good. They were very good.
Everyone was great last night. We had a really fun show.
Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Angie, Timothy, Ashley, Angie, Chad, Ashley, and Kyle in here.
I know what Angie wants. She wants that rivalry, Arizona Cardinal, Trey McBride.
Right? Respect, Ange. Respect. So 16 from Angie. Thank you, Angie. It is a double box break. Need one more number, Miss Angie, in the double.
So 16.
Double box break. Double the boxes. Double the fun in the UA Live break room. The Havoc Maker, that's Timothy, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Timothy Harmeling. He does wreak some havoc in this break room, no doubt about that. So we'll do 16 and 3. He did call 3 before 7, so 3 and 16. Chat listens to Santa. Let's win the speed flexes before the high rollers come in. That's right. I agree. I agree with that. Could not agree more with that. All right, guys. So I'll get 3 and 16 off the ticker for the minis.
316. That's how much a double costs in that quarterback room. Maybe
Stone
it's
cold.
time to get in that double and pull Josh Allen and Tom Brady in that same break.
It looks like the personal earlier they did was 23, and they must have done one more number and not gotten it off, Dom. But when you get a second, if you can. Com called my Megatron Speedflex last night. Can't wait to take off the Santa hat and try it on. That's right, Santa. And that Megatron is sweet.
I think it's 12.
No 12?
Yeah.
Thank you, Dom. So it'll be 13 to 15 and 17 to 30. Awesome.
Ooh,
Thank you guys for the onside kick minis here. Our first break of the series, but 2 personals done earlier today in the series.
that Megatron Speedflex was dope.
Dude, Santa, that was a sick lid. Mm-hmm. And you know what happens, Dom? We get that first quad done. As soon as we do one quad, afterwards, a lot of heat comes out, and we end up doing a bunch of quads.
Well, especially in this break, it's only 24 boxes left. We do a quad, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, we're down to 20 boxes left, and we have 15, 14 headliners. So I will get my spot in there.
Does he have over 10.5 rebounds then, Makian, Giannis Antetokounmpo? Because I sure hope so.
Why are you asking?
I'm just wondering. Just wondering if he's got over 10.5 rebounds. I think 11.5.
You just love basketball players like Shaq who have, can rebound.
What's his rebound total right now?
You're
Dom?
good. He's got 16 rebounds.
Oh, good man, Giannis.
With
good man.
7 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Dude, he's literally a freak. How many points does he have?
28 points, 16 rebounds. You might get double your 11 and
God, what a beast.
10.5 or whatever you need.
What a beast. Good luck, guys. We will go 8 times.
His MVP odds this year were very, very
The East is wide open.
Yeah.
East is wide open.
And if they're like a 3rd seed or 4th seed, and it's just, let's be honest, if they are 3rd seed or 4th seed, it's going to be because of Giannis.
You know, he's my second favorite player in the NBA. You know that, right?
Behind Steph.
Curry?
Yeah.
I'm
I love
a LeBron
Giannis.
guy, too. I also like LeBron. He's my number 3 probably right now.
When I was in Milwaukee in May, I couldn't believe.
They love Giannis.
Going to the Brewers game and seeing all the Giannis jerseys, and not just Bucks Giannis jerseys, Brewers Giannis jerseys.
Is that crazy?
It was cool, man.
You know who my favorite player was as a kid, though, when I first started watching basketball? Because I missed out on Jordan. I started watching basketball more like 2000,
The Lakers.
2001.
Yeah,
It was Shaq.
Shaq and Kobe.
Shaq specifically. He was my favorite.
He was the MVP, the Finals
I love
MVP.
Shaq. And we have him in that mix-it-up break.
I got you, Santa.
Santa, Dom will look you up.
You are in that quarterback quad.
Timothy's got the NFC North. Angie's got the NFC South and East.
Vault double.
Ashley's got the NFC West. Kyle Davis, AFC North. Timothy Harmeling, AFC South. Chat Williams, AFC East. And Ashley Robertson, AFC West.
QB quad and vault double. William, I got you 2 spots in that vault as well.
You know what, Santa? Kyle got you. You got to get him back, brother. Got to avenge the loss, my man. Avenge the loss. With Santa in the room, is it safe for me? I don't know, Ronnie. You know what? I'm gonna say it's safer for you than it is for Chauncey Billups right now. I'll say that, Ronnie. I will leave it at that.
Ronnie.
I will leave it at that. Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Is he friends with Chauncey? Isn't he friends with Chauncey?
He is friends with
You ever
Chauncey.
play poker with him, Ronnie? Don't say anything.
Yeah,
Don't say anything.
we don't want to.
Hey, Angie will like this one. Kyle Davis, by the way, keeps on winning. We got Donnie Shell on the Steelers autograph mini with the Hall of Fame 20, one of the best safeties of all time. Congrats to Kyle on that beautiful Donnie Shell mini.
Nice hit, Kyle. The Buckeye keeps on winning here in the break room on the throwback Steelers. Very cool. You got the gray face mask.
Speaking of what I warned Santa about, 8 o'clock, the big dogs come out. Ronnie Sear is our second biggest customer in break room history.
Yeah, Ronnie has his number retired. We have a Ronnie Sear in the rafters here.
Yes, it's right up there. It's Josh Andres and Ronnie Sayre, the top 2 customers in UA history. They've got their own little rafters.
On a positive note for one of Ronnie's teams, I'm not a Grateful Dead big fan, but those uniforms that Oregon are going to wear this weekend,
dude,
those are sweet.
Their uniforms are always sweet.
Yep.
By the way, Donnie Shell also sweet. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, 4-time Super Bowl champion, part of the 50-plus pick club. Congrats, Kyle Davis, on Donnie Shell.
There you go.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, those are.
Every box left in the Mix It Up is a headliner, Mark. We got 5 boxes left. Shaq, David Ortiz, and then secondary headliners, Randall Cunningham, Jim Tomei, and Clyde Drexler. So every single box, 5 boxes, 5 headliners, Mark. It is a 100% chance at a headliner if it happens.
What's up, Mark?
Santa looking to go 3-3 on those 6 squad spots, Kyle. Tell you what, you should ask Ronnie Sayre. He'll go 3-3 with you, Santa. Shout out Ronnie Sayre, and he might go 3 for 3 with you because he's got to get on Santa's good side, right? With all his issues in the past with Santa Claus, got to get on the good side, Dom.
You're not getting me caught up in this situation.
By the way, Ronnie, just to clarify, we've done 1 box in the quarterback room. It was a Brady, but it was the Bucs Brady. The Patriots Brady is left. The Mahomes Speed Flex is left. The Josh Allen Custom, the Kurt Warner Rave, the Jalen Hurts, the Bo Nix, the Baker Mayfield, the Trevor Lawrence, Drew Brees, Jared Goff, and Jordan Love all still available in that break.
J-Love.
We do have one more mini coming up. It is Miss Ashley with the Will Shields Rave Mini. That black ink, Hall of Fame 15, double-digit Pro Bowls, one of the best offensive linemen ever. Congrats, Ashley, on the Will Shields Mini right there.
Congratulations, Ashley. Good looking lid right there. The Rave helmet. We all like those here in the break room.
100%. Ashley Roberson. Very nice, Ash.
I saw on the recap today, Ashley's got gifted a Ricky Williams Speed Flex. So
not bad.
Congrats to you, Ashley, on that awesome hit right there. I know Ashley's a big-time Dolphin fan. Hopefully, maybe that brings good luck to our Dolphins. But
I have news for William Paduno. William Paduno is off to a great start. He's off to an incredible start in our break room. He is nowhere near the top 20 or even top 30 customers, William. He has not been around enough to see the big dogs in this break room, William. You have a long way to go to get to Ronnie Sayre. With that said, it is possible, but you are way behind him. William's not even in the top probably 10% of our customers at UA. You're not even in the top 100 right now, William. You have a long way to go to get to that territory, my man. I have seen Ronnie Sayre buy out entire quad breaks to himself.
yes.
So William's off to a good start, but long way to go, Tom. Long way to go for William. To get to that Ronnie Sayre territory, he's got to ball really hard in this break room.
Mm-hmm.
I almost think Ronnie Sayre is kind of untouchable with his status. He's up there where Santa's got to do a lot of work to get up to that level of Ronnie Sayre.
Maybe he can do it tonight.
No, he's not going to do it tonight.
He can chip away. He'll get a little closer.
He can chip away.
Get a little closer.
Not even close. Now, Jeff Cook was a dog. He was definitely doing big things in the break room. But Jeff Cook, did fade away eventually. Love Jeffco. Great guy.
Yeah, he popped in recently.
He pops in once in a while. But Ronnie Sayre is like that consistent guy. He's always consistent. He's like Jerry Rice. He's always delivering every single year, all the time. Now, he's the Jerry Rice in this break room.
All right, we got a jersey coming up. Yeah, William getting the spots in the jerseys and the mix it up. I think the mix it up might be
Williams
gone.
like, I'm going to chip away. I'm going to chip away.
No, Williams done his part. He got in that quad.
He's doing it. He's chipping away.
He's doing the favor for everyone else in the break room right now.
Santa right here.
Williams doing a favor for everyone else in the break room right now.
I'm not funny, Ronnie. I'm a numbers guy. The numbers speak for themselves. With that said, Ronnie being our number 2 guy, he's not close to number 1. Josh Andres is still far and away as number 1. You've got that number 2 status on lockdown, but to get number 1, Ronnie, you need some work. Ronnie comfortably in that 2 spot, but a ways away from that number 1 spot here in the break room. Josh Andres is still pretty far ahead with what he's done.
All right, we got to mix it up and a jersey.
Exactly. You're new, William. I love you, brother. You're an awesome dude. But you're not even in the top 100 people in this company's history, my man. 1 or 2 big nights. Ronnie's done it for about like 60 or 70 big nights.
Yeah.
So this is, it takes some time to reach that status. He's like, I'm trying to think of, you know who Santa is right now? He's Drake May. He's doing pretty good this year.
It's pretty good.
But he's got a long way to go to touch Tom Brady. Tom Brady is Ronnie Sayre. Drake May is Santa.
Good start.
But it's early for you. Mix it up coming up, right?
Yeah, mix up in jersey, both clouds out at the same time. I saw the mix it up first, so I'll just do that one first. William closed both out, so.
Right? So let's do the mix it up first then.
I got you.
Mix it up single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we do have the last jersey, so I'll put up a new jersey on the ticker, 1 through 30. Brand new jerseys coming up here. Soon, guys.
And the mixer is just going to be Timothy.
Oh, I know you were. William, you were awesome last night, brother. I thank you for that, my man. We appreciate everything you did last night. But again, I've seen Ronnie Sayre buy entire high roller breaks to himself.
Yeah.
Right now, that is correct. You are in the quad. Ronnie's not. Right now, you are correct. In the current moment, William is demolishing Ronnie as of tonight. He is in the moment. It's like when Drake May and Josh Allen played. Drake May was better that night. Josh Allen is better overall. But right now, it is all about William Paduno tonight. He's not wrong about that one. He is the leader tonight. Last 30 days, that's probably Joshua Bateman, and you're not even close to him either.
Yeah, that's Josh.
That's definitely Joshua Bateman last 30 days.
I think Santa's underestimating.
I think he's underestimating the amount of people doing damage in this break room.
Yes.
He might be top 30 last 30 days. He's not top 10 last 30 days. I've got the data in front of me, Santa. You are doing great, but not in that territory yet. Now, that's a challenge to him.
Yeah, hey.
He could get there. Now, he could get there, Dom, but he's not there yet. Dodgers up 1-0.
Was it
Ohtani?
Yeah, that's if you tell me the Dodgers up 1-0, I'm like, Ohtani
right.
Lead off home run?
Thank you, Mateo Dominguez. Love your channel. Appreciate you, brother. His naughty or nice list isn't working, says Tom, right?
That's going to be the last jersey, right, by the way?
Last jersey,
okay,
yes,
cool.
sir.
Now about the new jersey coming up.
So, did we get a mix-it-up number?
I
don't see one,
I don't see one either.
Timothy and William in here. Who's got a number, guys?
A strikeout for Shohei.
Is Kyle in the top 100? You probably are in the top 100, Kyle. Yeah, you got to be in the top 100.
If you had 1 million reward points, I'm guessing probably. Because, you get those reward points for all your hard work.
I am looking at what he's got. He's probably barely in the top 100. Probably in the top 100, but probably in like 82 number or something, Dom. 83,
Mm-hmm.
Sniffing that top 100. It's like the NBA top 75 list. Like you're like a Dennis Rodman and a Bill Walton. You belong, but barely. That's kind of where Kyle is at when it comes to the top 100. Thank you. The helmets are nice. We got box 7 coming up from Timothy Harmeling. Thank you, Timothy. 7. Timothy is a Bucks fan. Number 7 was worn by Jeff Garcia when he was on the Bucks.
Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, Baker Mayfield in the quarterback room. The Bucks' current quarterback. Yeah, all talk for Ronnie. Haven't seen anything yet. Ronnie Williams not impressed yet. Williams kind of like me, though. To be fair, Dom, to William, he is the man of the moment, and William might be number 1 tonight. He's like, Ronnie, I don't care what you've done historically. What have you done now? That almost sounds like a challenge. I will say Ronnie's earned enough, though.
Actually, might be Steven Real Jack after that last order. He got 4 spots in that black and blue.
Shout out to Steven.
Yeah, so thank you, Steven.
There's a lot of, that's what makes our break room great. We have a lot of incredible people. You guys are the best. The lifeblood of the break room are awesome customers, Don Pellegrini.
There you go, Ronnie.
I'm with you, Ronnie. I'm not talking. I'm pretty comfortable in my own skin. I believe it, Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, to Ronnie, he has done more than enough for you and I, Dom.
Yeah.
So if there's anyone that doesn't deserve peer pressure won't be peer pressured, he's a lawyer, bro. He's the best lawyer in the world. I will never call out Ronnie because he's done more than enough for this break room. An awesome, awesome dude. Now, I'm hoping Ronnie keeps playing because the memorabilia here is great. But if Ronnie never plays again, I would still thank him from the bottom of my heart because the guy has done more than enough for our company. Awesome dude. Incredible guy. Ronnie is the man.
Like I said, jersey in the rafters.
Yeah. Hey, Kyle spent more historically in the break room, Santa. Not the last 30 days, but historically, yes, he has spent more.
Yeah, let's not, let's focus on the break. Let's not focus on what people spend here in the break room.
Yeah, I agree.
My friends, we call that pocket watching, and we don't do that. Let's have some fun, do some breaks.
I agree,
We're just
Dom.
getting started here in the break room.
Yeah, I don't want to judge anybody out there. I just want to make sure that William knows where he stands. He's got work to do. But appreciate William. Appreciate all the customers, no doubt. So there will be a New Jersey series.
Yep.
Yes, Arthur.
Getting that ready for you right now, Mr. Turley.
I'll keep playing, says Ronnie. I have so many kids that I check in to see if there's something I don't have.
Appreciate you, Mr.
Well, it's everyone's break room, Santa. It's not your break room. It's everyone's break room. It's all our customers' break room, and all you guys matter. I don't know. I think the guy last night, Dapper, he spent the most money last night. Joe?
Marty, Trenton, and Dapper Capper spent probably.
They were the big dogs last night.
They were in every high roller break last night.
Yes, they were in every high roller.
But again, listen.
We appreciate William, though. He's been really good to us.
It's not a competition who spends the most,
Yes.
but a little competition wins the most helmets.
No, I'm not saying it's a competition, but if someone says they're the Tom Brady, we have the data that says you're not. So we're going to let you do your thing, say what you will in the chat, but if it's not true, we are going to, set you straight, if that makes sense, Dom,
That
right?
is true.
Anyway, here's a big one. Literally a big one. We got one of the best DHs ever. It is Big Papi, David Ortiz.
That's a big one.
The last 2 days is Jason. Last night, Santa. Last 2 days, it's Jason, who's number 1. Beautiful bat right here for David Ortiz, the greatest DH. Congratulations to Timothy Harmeling. Oh, I know, Ronnie. He is the GOAT, no doubt about that. He is number 1. But number 1 for Timothy right now, Big Papi. The greatest DH ever, Dom? I know you're a Frank Thomas guy. What do you think? It's hard.
Frank Thomas, Edgar Martinez, he's probably I give it to him, clutch factor.
Postseason.
Clutch factor.
I was going to say, for going regular season, that's a great debate, but you tack on the postseason, it is tough to beat Big Papi.
The guy left in this series has a great argument, too. Jim Thome, 612 home runs.
Right? Speaking of power hitters and all-time greats, a beautiful bat right here. Is Santa the UA accountant? He's not. I can promise you that. We love Santa, but he is not the UA accountant. You know who the UA accountant is, actually? I believe it's Annette. She does everything.
Thankfully, it's not me because with
she's a guru.
Yeah, it's too much numbers
We
for me.
reserve the rest to Annette. She is the best in the business.
Shout out, Annette.
Shout out to Annette. Shout out to Timothy. David Ortiz. One of my favorite pranks ever. Have you seen this one? Speaking of greatest DHs ever, when Ortiz put vodka in Frank Thomas's water bottle.
Yeah, that
on
was
set. That was hilarious. That was like, and Thomas is like, "What is this? Like, what am I drinking?" Right?
Like if someone would have did it to me, I would probably throw up. That's this. I saw that. That like,
Yeah, I have the data in front of me, Santa. Last 2 days, it is still Jason. It's definitely Jason and Marty last 2 days. You're Josh Allen, maybe third place last 2 days.
Hey, Josh Allen.
Dude, I like though because Williams determined right now, and the way he's going right now, he will be number 1 in the last 2 days by the end of the night, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
He's a man on a mission. 268-578.
Donnie Shell and Will Shields, Eric, and Adrian Peterson was pulled in a personal from our headliner list. So
Right?
it looks like Adrian Peterson, the only headliner pulled in that series, my friend.
Arthur saying that was a great prank. Yes, it was.
Cruel. It was cruel.
It was cruel, but it was funny. It was definitely funny. You're good, Santa. You're like Jackson Dart and Cam Scatterbo. You're the new hot thing in the break room. That's who he is. He's the hot thing. He's the Jackson Dart of the break room. That's a good comparison. Jackson Dart is awesome.
Cam Scatterbo, are you saying that Santa's better after contact?
He is. He's a beast. Actually, I asked for a box number, Dom, but I don't need one. It's the last jersey in the series. So ignore my message. Don't need a box number. Last box in this awesome epic series coming up.
All right, those new ones on the board for you.
Thank you, my man.
I think they're up right now.
And we will rock and roll here in the break room. 10 for Eli, the Brady killer. What is the last jersey box number? I know the ticker says 1 through 30. That's because they got the new numbers up for the new series. So is box 30 the last one in the series? Good luck, guys. 8 times on the way for our spots. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's go, says the Rascane. All right, Williams got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, the Sean Maloney. Number 1 last 3 days is my goal, to send. All right, good luck, brother. Keep it going. You can do it. You got work to do, but you can do it. The best way to do it is by getting that quarterback room quad, Dom. Timothy Harmony, NFC East, NFC West. Richard Kane, AFC North. Brett Kelly, AFC South. Timothy, AFC East. And Sean Maloney, AFC West. Ooh, we got a beautiful powder blue jersey. It's Mr. Maloney with the former Pro Bowl running back for the San Diego Superchargers back then, Dom. The Natron Means Charger jersey.
Natron refried means?
That's right. JSA certified for Sean Maloney in the house. Attaboy, Sean. A very, very nice jersey. Natron Means. How is it possible it's still at 6? Well, I'll tell you how it's possible, Santa. Now, Dom and I have been doing this for a long time, me especially. We know that if it's 4 or less, the break happens almost right away. 3 or less is immediate. When the break is halfway there, Santa, the break always happens. So if you get yourself 2 spots right now to put it at 4 to go, it'll happen pretty darn quickly. A vault left is Travis Hunter, CeeDee Lamb, Bo Nix, Tom Brady. Secondary headliners, Warren Moon, Brock Bowers, James Cook, and Eric Dickerson. Congrats to Sean Maloney on that Natron Means jersey. Very, very nice, my man. Miami Heat are up 34 with 4 minutes left in the second quarter, apparently. That is crazy. But that's I guess with the 3-point shot in the NBA, leads do get big. That does happen quite a bit. It's not per se surprising, I guess, right? That's how sports are these days. Leads can be grown real quickly with that pace and 3-point shot. No doubt about that. So what are we doing next, guys? We are 4 to go in that half and half double box. That is the final box in the half and half series. We have a guaranteed Joe Namath. Speaking of guarantees, putting your, mouth out there and backing it up. Joe Namath, he guaranteed a Super Bowl, Dom. They were, at the time, the biggest underdog ever. Still to this day, one of the biggest underdogs ever. in that Super Bowl. It was the Jets, and it was the Baltimore Colts at the time. The Jets were double-digit underdogs. Joe Namath says, I guarantee a Super Bowl, and they got it. You don't have to do that, Dom. I could do it after the show if you need to.
I got it.
Or we'll have Josh do it. It's easy for him.
7 feet.
But beautiful lid right there. Oh, you're good, Santa. Again, like Dom said, let's not, put pressure on anybody. Let's not worry about how much everyone's spending. Just do your thing, play your game, and then we will see how things get going. Yeah, I don't want to pressure anybody in the chat. You guys do what you guys want to do. But definitely do this. Get this helmet right here. This beautiful Joe Namath. That quarterback room, though, let's talk about some best-case scenarios, right? I'm a best-case scenario guy. I'll give you guys a best-case scenario. $632 to get in the quad. But let's just say you land in the AFC East, Dom. You get a Tom Brady Speed Flex worth over $3,000. You get a Josh Allen Speed Flex worth over $2,000. You tack on Jim Kelly, that puts it over $6,000. And if the Bledsoe's a Patriot Bledsoe, we'd be looking at probably north of $6,500 in value, for sure north of $6,300, Dom.
Well, I've only seen...
And that is 10 times the value.
I've only seen Bledsoe on the Bills or Patriots here in the break room.
It's
so
probably
AFC
East.
AFC East, nevertheless.
So that's the option, guys, in that quad. Bledsoe, Kelly, Allen, Brady, 4 helmets for $632 if you're lucky, which I know that sounds crazy, but there's only 24 boxes in the series left. So that quad up is a lot more likely than you might think, Don Pellegrini. Mm-hmm. A lot more likely than you might think. Santa says, no jelly, LOL. I'm jealous too, man. I grew up playing soccer and basketball and sports. I'm jealous of guys like Tom Brady being that good at their craft, Dom. I'm jealous too.
Why would you be jealous of Tom Brady?
Why? Because he's got 7 rings.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, I get to hang out with you on Friday.
Yeah,
but I don't have 7 rings, Dom. I don't have a contract worth $300 million to talk football.
250.
I do have a good job though talking football, but not quite his level.
You at 250 million right now?
Take off a lot of zeros and actually take off a lot of numbers, period. All right. This is my game, LOL, says Santa. I'm a pro poker player. This is what I do. I want to break it, trying to get the guys in. There we go. A professional poker player. Okay. That's pretty cool. So that's, dude, I love poker. Poker's fun. There he is, the #1 guy the last 30 days in the break room, Joshua Bateman. There's the data right there.
What up, Josh?
Speaking of big dogs here, beautiful, beautiful Josh Allen Speed Flex. Let's get this one, Mr. Bateman. Josh is going to be at the Bills game this weekend. Bills and Hornets.
Oh,
not Hornets. Panthers. I'm thinking Charlotte.
So that'd be a fun game.
I got Rozier on my mind, and I keep seeing poker, and Ronnie's a Blazers fan, and
yeah,
I got Terry Rozier. He walked in with the Hornets jersey today.
I'll never take an NBA prop ever again.
Right?
Never.
Right? Except for if it's Giannis rebounds.
Yeah, I trust Giannis.
Giannis rebounds might be safe. What's up, Bateman? How you doing tonight, Josh? Josh is, I believe, landed in Charlotte, getting ready for the game on Sunday.
Nice.
By the way, Josh, in case you don't know, in this quarterback room, not only do we have a Josh Allen, we have a Jim Kelly. So get the AFC East, Josh. You get a Jim Kelly and a Josh Allen. As a Bills fan, I imagine having a Jim Kelly and a Josh Allen, you can't beat that as a Bills fan. Your 2 best quarterbacks of all time and the 2 most popular Bills ever, Jim Kelly and Josh Allen.
There you go, Mario getting a spot in that quarterback room single. Thank you, Mario. And a spot in that vault double.
Vault double's getting down to the wire as well, guys. 3 spots to go.
I know Mario wants, the Bronco fan.
Right? We can double up, by the way. Tom Brady on the Patriot Authentic. And that could pair with James Cook, which, by the way, for Josh, James Cook in the break room as well. That's a lot of Bills in the room right now, man.
How about the Bills?
A lot of Bills in the room right now with the Bills Mafia watching.
Find me a table to go through.
Right? Dom's going through a table if he has to. You should go to that Chiefs-Bills game, Josh. Watch Patrick Mahomes versus Josh Allen, the two best quarterbacks in the NFL. Let me look this up. I believe they're top 2 in betting odds right now. NFL MVP betting odds right now, Dom. Yeah, they're not only top 2, they're far and away top 2. So Mahomes is at plus 125. Josh Allen at plus 350. Drake May, Josh Scott, baby.
Yeah.
Plus 700. Baker Mayfield plus 900. Matthew Stafford 1,200. And Jared Goff 1,800.
Ever since I knew our new guy here, Josh, Drake May has been on fire. And I'm like, yeah, this Josh is a nice guy. I think it's because Drake May is just playing well right now.
I think it's the Josh effect.
Yeah.
So actually, you're telling me, Dom, right now we have 4 of the top 6 MVP betting favorites in that quarterback room. 4 of the top 6. Number 1, Patrick Mahomes.
Go back to that.
Number 2, Josh Allen. Number 4, Baker Mayfield. Number 6, Jared Goff.
Where's J-Love?
J-Love is currently 10th
All right.
on the betting odds, although he's very close to being 7th.
All right. Just want to make
He's
sure.
plus 2,500. Dak Prescott plus 2,200, along with Daniel Jones at that plus 2,200.
If Jordan Love has a big game on primetime football against Aaron Rodgers,
He'll move up.
he'll move up to that top 5.
Here's that Jordan Love, by the way. Beautiful drip speed flex. A very, very clean lid right there.
The cheese flex.
Beautiful, beautiful. The cheese flex. Man, love me some Chiefs. I know there, Nick, we got your boy Jared Goff on the Lions speed flex, the standard flex with that visor. Very, very clean lid for the former first overall pick, Jared Goff. Got a lot of first overall picks in this series.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield, Trevor Lawrence, Jared Goff,
Bledsoe.
Bledsoe in the secondary headliner. And actually the best quarterbacks are the ones not first overall. 6th round pick, Tom Brady. I believe the 10th overall pick, Patrick Mahomes. Undrafted Kurt Warner. I think Jalen Hurts was 2nd round.
2nd round,
Drew
2020
Brees
draft.
was the first pick in the 2nd round.
Yep.
But he is a 2nd rounder, technically, Drew Brees as well.
I think Jordan Love was picked 26, I believe.
Late first round.
Yep.
And then Bo Nix early to mid first round. So a lot of big time quarterbacks. Again, guys, every single box in the series is an autographed quarterback. Only 25 boxes. 24 of these are left on. 26 pick Jordan Love.
26th overall.
Okay, the Packers do good with those. Wasn't Rodgers was like
25th?
Was he 25th?
Yes, I'll tell you.
Somewhere in the 20s.
I'll tell you right now. I have the picture when I went to the Packers Hall of Fame. They
Of
had,
course, you have that
the
picture.
draft card.
You
He
have that
was
picture.
24th, excuse me.
It's not bad.
There you go.
One of the better draft picks in football history. Safe to say that, Don Pellegrini. One of the better pickups in the history of the wonderful National Football League.
See you Sunday, Aaron.
Right? That'll be a fun one. That'll definitely be a very, very fun game. I think I have the Steelers for like 1 point or something.
Mike McCarthy will be there.
Really?
Yeah.
Supporting Rodgers, I'm guessing. If
If
I had to guess.
Probably there for a good time.
Probably no pressure. Just enjoy the football game, right?
Well, he's got no Steelers ties. He's a Pittsburgh guy, but he's got no Steelers ties besides Aaron Rodgers. He's still a Packer. He's got a standing ovation when he was in Lambeau Field a few weeks ago. I love
don't
Big
know.
Mike.
There might be a little bit of sore feelings.
I
We'll
love
see.
Big Mike. He's always welcome.
3 to go on that vault double, guys. 4 to go on that New Jersey series with all the headliners out there. And then we have 3 to go on that last half and half. Let's get that last half and half out. Number 12, by the way, a great quarterback number. Brady, Rodgers was 12. One of the original 12s. Joe Namath on that beautiful chrome with the green visor. I heard this, Dom, that when you go out on dates, you get a Joe Namath fur coat. Is that true?
You heard I go on dates?
Joe was hoping.
But yes.
Yes.
Yes, that is true.
You wear the fur coat.
And I-
Don Pellegrini is a man of style,
And we hang out on Broadway.
right?
On New York.
That's like I said, we're only bougie, man. You and I, with our quarterbacks and our expensive series, you can't help but like what we like, Dom,
Love
right?
that green visor with the gold. Joe Namath, a Hall of Fame quarterback, so that matches that cannon jacket. That'll look good in any PC.
Dude, that signature is perfect.
Yes.
That Joe Namath signature is absolutely perfect. The white ink on that golden speed flex, the gold and the green. You wouldn't think those work, but they really do. They really do. Joe Namath. Probably the best guarantee in sports history. I think of Rasheed Wallace once guaranteed a win, but that was probably the best guarantee for Joe Namath.
Definitely the most memorable. That
Right?
Super Bowl was important. The first 2 Super Bowls, the NFL they wiped the floor with the AFL. Shout out to my Packers. Who knows, man? If the Colts would have just dominated that game, the AFL's like, we don't want to do this anymore. We don't look so good. Joe Namath, 2 touchdown underdogs, that iconic photo walking off the field with the number 1 in the air. Every time Common walks out, after we have a great show, he walks out holding the number
That's
1
what
in the
I
air.
did last night. By the way, Joe Namath, also, fun fact for you, Dom, the first quarterback ever to pass for 4,000 yards in league history.
Ah,
Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Joe Willie.
Well, I know you didn't know it. You know why?
Why is that?
Because when we had the sports trivia, I beat you by 1 question. I got that question right. You got it wrong.
Was that question on there?
Yeah.
I don't remember that question.
Maybe it was on another trivia question. That was work related. I can't remember.
I probably put Brady.
Yeah, you probably did put Brady. We're breaking, Santa. Like I said, we get down to 3 spots to go. The break is as good as done, Santa. That quad is 6 to go, brother, in the quarterback room. You buy 3 spots, this break will happen.
Let's do a jersey while we wait for that quarterback
We
room.
are talking and breaking. If you buy a headliner mystery, you're breaking tonight. Yes, sir, Santa.
Santa, we break everything that's broke.
We break everything. You buy this headliner mystery box, $1934.99. 1 authentic, 1 rep, 1 jersey, 1 mini. We are breaking tonight. Yes, sir. You guys buy it, we break it. Simple as that. No doubt about that.
It's usually you break it, you buy it, we break it.
That's right. Jersey single number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
That should be our new catchphrase.
Right? You buy it, we break it.
Matt, you watching?
Right? That's a good one. I like that, Dom. That's kind of catchy.
Man, this guy's good.
This guy, Dom Pellegrini, we got to get you in those marketing meetings, man.
Heck yeah.
Got to get you leading those marketing meetings.
That's my only good idea. I won't have any other after that.
Right?
So
You wasted your good idea,
Yeah.
Dom. Goal line or black and blue? How about both, Arthur? How about both?
yeah.
Black and blue is 3 spots to go. Goal line is 3 spots to go.
Whatever you're
By the
feeling,
way,
Arthur.
$202 in that goal line. We always talk about speed flexes, Dom. A Tom Brady standard authentic retail value $2,700 on Fanatics.com. So there's no speed flexes in the headliners, my man. That's a standard authentic. You want a speed flex? You get in the quarterback room, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's got the most flexes right now. Mahomes, Warner, Allen, Hurts, Mayfield, Brady, Goff, and Love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 speed flexes and 24 boxes in the quarterback room. 1 in 3 chance we see a speed flex. So, how about that?
And I think Richard was first, I believe.
By the way, Dom, just an example so these guys know that we're not lying to anybody. Here's what a Tom Brady speed flex is going for on Fanatics.com. $2,999.99. And if you think no one's paying for that, it's out of stock, by the way. We have ours in stock. And this one, by the way, that we have, this is a standard worth $2,700. The speed flex in the quarterback room, this one has custom art design, and it's got a blue visor. So that's worth over $3,000. The one in our break room, Tom Brady.
Shout out our man KD, Kyle Davis, closing out that black and blue. Appreciate you, Kyle. Thank you very much. Get that ready for you.
And we have 18 from Richard Kane.
The quarterback
jersey.
room is supposed to go, so just leave that, right?
Yes. No backup. The quarterback room was supposed to go after that one. So no series dropping after that half and half.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Steven, for getting in that black and blue. It's going to be 4 spots for Steven, 4 spots for Kyle.
I will get that off the ticker, and I'll get 18 off for our first jersey break. So it's better than the headliner there, Santa. It's going to happen. Breathe. Patience is a virtue, Santa. It's going to happen. But I agree with him. That quarterback room quad is sick. All quarterbacks, that break is really, really good. I do agree, my man. We should get that break done here very soon. Such a 6-6 series, to say the least, in the quarterback room. All right, jersey break coming up. Brett Kelly, Angie Nielsen, Chat Williams, Richard Kane, and Ashley Roberson here in the onside kick jerseys. 8 times on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Thank you, Dom. Ashley's got the NFC North. Richard, NFC South. Ashley has the NFC East. NFC West is Angie. Richard has the AFC North. Brett, AFC South and East. And Chat Williams in the AFC West. Onside kick jersey. Actually, this is special teams jersey, because it's the new series right here. Special teams jersey number 1. All right. So that is coming up. We will rock and roll for the jersey break. Oh, the high roller last night? Yeah, this one it's almost as good as the high roller. That's a pretty fair way to say it. Almost as good. Now, that high roller series is pretty special, though. No doubt about that. All right, special teams jersey. 18 of 30. Good luck, folks. Oh, my goodness. We got a college Miami Hurricane jersey of Vinny Testaverde. Beautiful, beautiful jersey, guys. Miami Hurricane jersey, Vinny Testaverde. We're going to do the NFL tenor. You guys will look with me. This is going to whatever NFL team Vinny played the longest for. I know he was a Buccaneer. He was a Jet. Let's see Vinny's tenure.
I believe it's Bucks.
I think it's Bucks, because it's based on games played, Dom. 76 games with the Bucks, 65 with the Jets. So that is an NFC South hit. It is Richard Kane with the Vinny Testaverde. By the way, a couple Pro Bowls for Vinny in the NFL. Over 46,000 passing yards, 275 passing touchdowns. Very, very nice hit right there. The Vinny Testaverde Miami Hurricane jersey. What's up, Dom? Saying, hey, Common and Dom. What's going on, Charles? Vinny, by the way, was an icon at Miami, a Heisman Trophy winner, a national champion, a Davey O'Brien winner. A nice hit there, Richard. Vinny Testaverde. KD, what's up, Dennis? Winner, winner. You won, Richard. Vinny Testaverde. You would think for all the teams Vinny played for, I don't think he ever played for the Eagles. We got an Eagle fan here in the house. Vinny Testaverde. And we do go off regular season games played, not total seasons. Regular season games, Dom. Well, your thing was already shipped out, Santa, so your Manziel jersey will arrive already. It's en route, my man. But someone offered him $750 for that A&M Manziel jersey he won at the poker room, which is great. We always talk about how much is something worth, as much as someone's willing to pay for it. So if you're getting $750 for a Manziel jersey, good for you. Take that offer right away. But that has already been shipped out, brother, so I'm guessing it's going to get to your house very soon.
Guess Santa's a good multitasker if he's at the poker room.
Right? Poker room. He's betting on the Dodgers game.
Right.
He's in the break room. That a boy, Santa. What a guy. Then Raskane saying, go Birds. Get your Eagles in the break room, my man. We have Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl MVP in that quarterback room. One of the most important Eagles out there, Don Pellegrini. Texas fans are loyal. A&M fans are loyal. A&M looks really good this year, too, in college football.
Yeah.
One of the best teams in the country. No doubt about that. So we have some A&M stuff in the room. We got, obviously, Manziel, Mike Evans, A&M guy. We had Devon Achane earlier today. They do say something I've heard about football in Texas, Dom. They do say football is king in Texas.
Just want to give a shout out to Brett, Mario, and Nick. They are in that quarterback room single. That's happened.
Gentlemen.
Kyle and William in that quarterback room quad. That single is now 5 spots to go.
By the way, Santa, if you are in fact at the poker room, tell all your friends to join our break room.
That's right.
I'll drop the live break page link. Let all your friends know what Ultimate Autographs is all about. Come and get those autographed helmets, my man. So
They allow phones.
here's that link. He gave me $750 and the poker chips. There you go. Very good, Santa. Got himself a pretty darn good deal on that Money Manziel, Don Pellegrini. Shout out to Santa. Doing it big in that poker room. A man of action. All righty, Mr. Pellegrini. And we have the last half and a half double. The last 2 boxes in the series. Steven Reljak with 4 and Kyle Davis with 4. Yeah, let them know. Would you have a referral program through the Sick Club as well? You give them money. You give them $50. They get $50 off. Their first order of 100 plus, you can get $50 back. Here's the Refer a Friend program. It's a great question, Dom. Great question. All right, we'll get you guys set up here. Steven and Kyle. Good luck, gentlemen. A little mano a mano. Steven Reljak, by the way, one of the best first wins in break room history. His very first break he ever did, he won a custom Josh Allen with the coolest visor I've ever seen. That was his first start in the break room, right? Yeah, we have referral money for referrals, my man. And everyone that refers somebody gets entered into a drawing for a Randy Moss authentic, Dom.
Thank you. I named this after the minis, the jersey, so thank you for helping
You're
me
good.
out there.
I caught it.
Sorry about that. All righty.
You get $50 for every referral. Yes, my man. 100%. You can refer 200 people. You would get whatever 200 times 50 is, Dom. I believe that would be $10,000 you get back in store credit.
Oh,
That's a lot of money to spend in the break room.
pretty good.
With the $50,000 he won on his scratch off, then he's got $60,000 to spend in our break room.
Yeah.
Now that might be some movement to be number 1 for the month, Dom. Would still be a lot more work left to get the riding territory, though. But it's a start.
It's a start.
It's a start. So 8 clicks here. We got Kyle Davis in the NFC North. Steven's got the rest of the NFC. Steven Reljak. AFC North is Kyle. Steven AFC South. Kyle's got the spot, though, in the AFC East for that Joe Namath. So real quick on the referral program, my man. Here's the referral program. They get $50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get a $50 UA gift card. So they must order 100 or more. If they order, $75, you don't get anything. They don't get anything. So they got to get $50 of their own, $50 that you give them. Here's that refer a friend. Click that link and get all your buddies to sign up, Dom. Mm-hmm. So he's up in poker right now, too. Man, this dude is lucky. I got to get my lottery numbers from him.
Don't they make you put your phone away if you're at the tables?
$680 million is that lottery tonight, Dom. Arthur referred his wife, his better half. There we go, Arthur.
Thank you, Arthur.
Well, when the wife allows the play, Dom, that's when you know good things can happen.
That's right.
If the wife is on board, you are in good shape. I say that, right?
Now, the problem is, Arthur, if she loses, it's your fault.
Yes. You're sleeping on the couch. You're getting her flowers or chocolates or something.
Yep.
Something like that, Dom. All right, I think this is the lid I've been waiting on, man.
New necklace, new ring.
This is the lid I've been waiting on. I guarantee it's sick. The Joe Namath Golden Chrome with the green visor, AFC East, Kyle Davis in the house. The man cannot stop. Very, very nice for Kyle Davis.
Congratulations, Kyle. Nice hit, my man.
Very, very clean. Hall of Fame quarterback, the first 4,000-yard passer in league history. Beautiful chrome. Only slight imperfection, a slight smudge on the top, but a beautiful lid. Joe Namath.
Saw a few Joe Namath jerseys when I was down in Alabama last weekend.
Right? I mean, he's the greatest Bama quarterback ever, too.
I believe he won a national championship while he was there.
He's a winner, man. Mario, I would email customer service, brother, but I believe you cannot use 2 promos at once.
I don't think so. I had someone. I asked that, and I don't. The answer I got was you can't. You got to use one at a time.
Yes, so you can't use a code. You can't use 2 promo codes at once, Mario. So if they have a new customer code, that has to be separate than that referral you guys have.
Good question though.
What's going on, Will?
What up, Will?
Will's here a little bit too late in that practice squad break. We pulled a JSN. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Will. JSN coming out in the break room in that practice squad series.
How about your Seahawks though this year, Will? Sam Darnold, JSN, the offense.
5-2, baby.
That West, man.
It's a great division. Man, that Brady and Miles, I'm on fire, right, Kyle? You might jump in that quarterback room quad with another spot. You know, if Kyle buys 2 spots, William's going to buy 2 spots, Mr. Santa. So if that could help sell out the break, they buy 2 each. Mm-hmm. We're at 2 to go, Dom, just like that.
Heck yeah. And that's only a 25-box series. We got 24 boxes left. We're going to do a couple breaks, and we're like, all of a sudden, there's going to be 15 boxes left, 14 boxes
and
left.
And what do I always say? If there's 15 boxes left and a big name left, the chase is pretty quick.
Yes.
And we got a Mahomes, a Brady, a Josh Allen, that quarterback room, pretty loaded.
You guys saw last night.
And you just saw what happened. 9 o'clock, 8:30, big dogs get in. Forget about it, Dom.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. For you, buddy. This is just for you. And
is that a surprise,
yeah, it's a surprise speed flex.
Ooh.
We got ourselves, I believe it's Matthew
Golden?
Golden, I'm correct.
Nice.
The Packers' first-round pick.
Wow.
Beautiful Green Bay Packer and more section speed flex for guess who? Kyle Davis.
Wow.
The man is on fire.
I know what the imperfection is about that one. I don't have it.
There's a little white chip as the imperfection.
Oh, man.
But, man, awesome lid.
Nice hit,
Speedy
Kyle.
wide receiver from Texas. Settling in nicely with the Packers. They say about him, Dom, got some incredible hands.
Yes.
Catches everything near him, Matthew Golden.
He's getting more and more involved each week. We know he has speed. The hands, that was great because we have, last year, that was the one thing the Packers.
A lot of drops.
Yeah, a lot of drops for the Packers wide receivers. But Matthew Golden, I think it's going to, it's happening slowly. He's not taking the league by storm, but each week he's getting better and better and better. And that Pittsburgh secondary, last time we seen him, was getting shredded by Joe Flacco, T. Higgins, and Jamar Chase. And listen, I'm not going to compare Matthew Golden to Jamar Chase and T. Higgins just yet. But I know this guy's one of the fastest players in the league, so I expect his first career touchdown on primetime TV on Sunday.
And that was a speed flex in the and more. Wow, says Brian.
That's the half and half.
That's the half and half. By the way, quarterback room could be another series with a surprise speed flex, Dom. Boys, let's go, says Austin. What's up, Austin?
What up, Austin?
Also, Dom, I'm a firm believer in foreshadowing.
Yes.
We saw Matthew Golden, the wide receiver. His quarterback is coming up next, Dom Pellegrini.
Oh, yeah.
That's my quarterback, baby. That is coming up next. Jordan Love, perhaps, in the quarterback room series coming up next.
On that drip.
Let's drip, baby. 34 folks watching. Keep those orders going. Let's break these boxes tonight.
What about Jeffrey, a newcomer here in the break room?
What's your team, Jeffrey?
He just bought 2 spots in the quarterback quad.
Let's go, Jeffrey!
There you go, Jeffrey. Halfway
that's
there.
A smart man.
Welcome to the break room.
Long-time watcher, first-time buyer. Is that Jeffrey? Is that you? Phillies freak? He's got to be a Philadelphia fan.
Jalen Hurts, maybe?
And he's got to like Jalen Hurts.
Who's in this series?
Are you, is that you, Jeffrey? It is Jeffrey. There we go.
What's up, Jeffrey?
So you must be an Eagle fan. I heard Jeffrey likes the Phillies, the Eagles, the Sixers, and Philly cheesesteaks. Oh, from Philly, but a Packer fan.
Let's go, Jeffrey.
That lives in New England.
Let's go.
Well, this series says it all for him.
Yeah.
Lives in New England.
Go
Tom
Packers.
Brady could trade for that. From Philly, he's got buddies who like Jalen Hurts. And Packer fan, Jordan Love.
Let's go, Jeffrey. Go Pack, go. You're in the right break room.
Come on. You just made a new friend in Dom.
Yes.
That's cool, though. We have all 3 areas covered. Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Tom Brady. He says, go, Pack, go.
Heck yeah.
Dude, Packer quarterbacks, I hate to say this as a Bears fan, they grow on trees.
Yep.
They're always good. You know, Bart Starr, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers. I hate to say it. Like he's probably not going to be as good as Rodgers or Favre. That's like really high shoes to fill. But Jordan Love is another really good one, Dom.
Hey.
Go ahead and do that 27 thing you like to say.
Oh, Favre.
Go ahead and do it. I'll let you do it. We got a Packer fan in the break room. He just got 2 spots in a quad. I'll pitch it to you. Do your whole story spiel about 27 and Green Bay Packer quarterbacks.
Oh, Brett
Whatever.
Favre. Brett Favre, 27 years old, Super Bowl. Aaron Rodgers, 27 years old, Super Bowl. Jordan Love, I believe it is November 2nd, next week. He turns 27 years old. Currently the best team in the NFC, the Green Bay Packers. Jeffrey, I'm feeling good. I think this is our year. And you said you're probably right. It's hard to be as good as Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre. And I don't want to compare anyone to Aaron Rodgers.
Don't do it.
But when Aaron Rodgers came to town, everyone's like, oh, he could be good, but he's not going to be as good as Brett Favre. And I love Brett Favre. You know, he's my favorite player of all time. But Aaron Rodgers is the best quarterback in Packers history. So never say never. Jordan Love learned from Aaron Rodgers, talks about how much he learned from him. I like what I see from Jordan Love. And I'm not going to compare him to Aaron Rodgers just yet, but I like what I see the first 3 years. This year, though, I at least want to see an NFC championship. I want to see a Super Bowl, but, baby steps.
Beautiful helmet right there. That drip, Jordan Love. I love that helmet. He's kind of a mix of Rodgers and Favre. He's got a little bit of Rodgers in him, but he's got a little bit of that Favre gunslinger.
Yeah.
A little bit of mix of those two guys.
I like that.
Jordan Love. So I'll feel really good after a big win Sunday night. That's going to be a big game.
How about a big one tonight? In the quarterback room
Get
quad.
a big one in the break room right now, Philly freak.
Maybe you win that Jordan Love. That's a big win.
Right.
You got some good luck leading to our Packers for Sunday.
4 to go in that quad break. I love the Magic Man, Westy. He's an awesome Packer. My favorite Packer of all time is Jaden Reed. Because I've met him, I've interviewed him. I love Jaden Reed. He's a good dude.
I like Jaden Reed.
Jaden Reed and Dave Robinson are my 2 favorites. I've met them, I've talked to them, and they seem like good people. Those are my 2 favorite Packers ever.
Underrated injury right now in Green Bay. Jaden Reed. Not a lot of people are talking about when it happened, but he is... I love Matthew Golden. We just pulled him right there. But Jaden Reed, as of right now, is the best receiver on that Green Bay Packers roster, and that's a huge loss. He worked on the drops. The player he got hurt on, he caught an absolute dime from Jordan Love on Thursday Night Football where he broke his collarbone. I seen him at practice today, though, walking with no sling and no walking boot. He had collarbone surgery and foot surgery at the same time.
That hurts.
Yeah,
literally. So speaking of Hurts is in here.
Nice. I set you up. I did it on purpose.
4 spots to go.
I did it on purpose.
I'm a man of transitions, as we know. The greatest Patriot of all time and the greatest football player ever and the most expensive autograph in the game. Again, guys, $3,000 for a Brady Speed Flex retail value on Fanatics.com. Ours has a visor and a custom job. That's worth over $3K right there for the GOAT. Got a custom Josh Allen worth north of $2K retail value. Got a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex worth north of $2,500 retail value. Got a Kurt Warner Rave. Got a Jalen Hurts Speed Flex. Baker Mayfield on the Bucks Flex. A Drew Brees Lunar. Jared Goff. I mean, we have right now in the National Football League, I think Mahomes is the best right now. I think Josh Allen is the second best. Jalen Hurts, he's in that 5 to 10 range. Baker Mayfield, he's in that 5 to 10 range. I think Jared Goff and Jordan Love, probably near the bottom of that top 10 range. But I could argue, Dom, that we have 5 of the top 10 quarterbacks in the league right now in the series. And that's not even counting Bo Nix and Trevor Lawrence, who are very much knocking on that door. So I could probably say 7 of the top 15 quarterbacks in the NFL are in this series right now. I would say Nix and Trevor Lawrence. I put them in that above average group with so much room to grow. I would say Goff and Love are in that third tier, very good quarterbacks looking to be, in that second tier. I think Mahomes and Allen are the first tier, and Jalen Hurts is right atop that second tier list with guys like Herbert, Daniels, Stafford. And Mayfield's probably in that second tier too. The way he's played, he's earned that second-tier status, Baker Mayfield.
You'll call me biased, but I'll throw Jared Goff in there as well. I think Jordan Love and Jared Goff are on that second tier.
You think so?
Especially Jared Goff, the way he's been playing the last few years.
Yeah, he might belong in that second tier.
And Jordan Love, the way he started off this season, the way you finished last. I know he had the bad game in Philly, but everyone had a bad game in Philly playing them in the postseason last year.
I mean, even Mahomes had a bad game in Philly.
Yeah, it happens.
Versus Philly in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it happens.
It's tough to play that defense. So
yeah,
the best of the best guys in this series. The best of the best. The most expensive items. The best players in the league. I will say, Dom, call me biased, but I did go on this show before the season started, and I said Mahomes comes back with an MVP season. It's looking pretty good right now. And they got him now Rashee Rice is back. Xavier Worthy's healthy. Travis Kelce still looks good. Last week, what was it? 3 touchdown passes, just under 300 yards. Didn't even have to throw the ball in the fourth quarter. Patrick Mahomes. He looks incredible right now.
If you blinked, it was 31-0. So
right?
Started the game. It's like, okay, Chiefs, Raiders. You kind of know what you're going to expect. And then, boom, 31-0 right off the bat.
You know what's funny? Because I had in the pick'em, I put most points scored this week, Chiefs. Least points scored, Raiders. I was almost right.
Got the least points.
Yeah, the Raiders got no points in that game. So Mahomes and the Chiefs taking on Washington this week. And what's great about Mahomes, same thing about Brady. Even if you don't like these guys, those helmets on Speed Flexes worth around $3,000. You can sell these. You can trade these. There's so much you can do with those two guys, Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady.
It's funny you mention that because this week I went with Kansas City to score the most points. The Washington defense has not been the best this year.
They're not good at defense.
And I know they were great last week with the return of Rashee Rice. The second week is just going to help even more. So I think the Chiefs score a lot of points. I went with Cleveland as my least scoring, playing that tough New England defense.
Yeah, New England looks good right now. No doubt about that.
We did pull
the Sam Darnold whale when they mixed it up, unfortunately for you.
Yeah. Shaq, Randall Cunningham, Jim Tomey, and Clyde the Glide Drexler.
That's 5 headliners in 5 boxes, though. So pretty good ratios, if you ask me, at some headliners, Dom Pellegrini.
4-4.
Yeah. 4-4.
Yep.
That's crazy. That is crazy to mix it up.
Fantastic Four.
So the Fantastic Four quarterbacks: Mahomes, Brady, Allen, Breeze. Breeze, by the way, second all-time in pass yards, pass touchdowns. Drew Brees, very underrated among the all-time great quarterbacks. I always say that. People say, yeah, they pass the ball a lot for Drew Brees, but I'll say this. Who did Drew Brees have? Guys like Jimmy Graham, probably the best pass catcher he had. Jimmy Graham post Brees, I know a little bit older, but did not repeat that same situation with Russell Wilson.
He was a Packer. I know all about it.
Also in Green Bay, didn't repeat the same situation with Rodgers.
Not even close.
Drew Brees helped make Jimmy Graham another one of those underrated quarterbacks in this awesome series. And I always say this, Dom. If you're a memorabilia collector, you want to collect the best player in each franchise's history. The most well-known player, the best Patriots, Tom Brady. The best Bill was Josh Allen. The best Chief is Patrick Mahomes. The best Saint is Drew Brees. The way Baker Mayfield's playing, he could go down as the best Bucs quarterback ever by the time it's done.
Longevity-wise, yeah.
Right? Jared Goff could go down as the best line ever, him or Matthew Stafford.
Probably the best quarterback. No offense to Bobby Lane, but...
Bobby! Charlie Batch? Well, I'm just kidding. It's Jared Goff. So these are icons. I mean, Trevor Lawrence could be the best Jaguar ever. I know Kurt Warner wasn't with the Rams all that long, but when you think of Rams quarterbacks, the first name I think of is Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
The greatest show on turf, the best offense in football history. Kurt Warner was special, man.
It's a nostalgic pull for me every time I pull Kurt Warner because when I first started watching football in 2001, 2002, the best quarterback in football, the MVP,
it was him.
Was Kurt Warner.
He's got a couple MVPs, Kurt Warner.
Mm-hmm.
So the best of the best in this series, guys. The Speed Flex helmets, by the way, are about $750 before you tack on the autograph. You had an autograph, you had a visor, you had an inscription. You had those names, those autographs. These are the most expensive items in the room. I say this, Dom. You play in our Jersey series for $29. You get the best headliner in the Jersey series, like, for example, Joe Montana. It could be worth $300, maybe more. Maybe you profit $300, Dom, for the best name in the Jersey series. You jump in a quarterback room single, you could profit over $3,000. $158 a spot. You win a custom Tom Brady Speed Flex worth over $3,000. You could profit over $3,000. Heck, you get the worst stuff in the quarterback room. It could be worth $600-700. You still profit about $500 for the worst items in this series. So the worst stuff you profit the most in this series with one spot compared to the jerseys for the best stuff. So, yeah, that's some really good stuff in that quarterback room, guys. We are 5 to go in that single, and we are only 4 to go in that quad break for the quarterback room. I mixed it up. We mentioned, Dom, 4 boxes left, 4 headliners left. That would be the Shaq jersey on the Miami Heat. We got another quarterback, Randall Cunningham. Speaking of the Eagle people in the chat, Randall Cunningham, one of the all-time great Eagle quarterbacks. Jim Thome, over 600 career home runs, an absolute icon in baseball. And then Clyde Drexler. Back in Jordan's era, MJ was the best 2-guard. Clyde Drexler, the second best 2-guard in the game. So 4-4 chance at a headliner in the mix-it-up.
The reason why the Blazers didn't draft Jordan is because they already had Drexler.
Exactly. Mini helmets. Awesome series. How many headliners left? All of them but Adrian Peterson. Brand new series. Eric Dickerson, single-season rushing record holder, dual-signed Lion lid, NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith, all-time tackler Ray Lewis, George Kittle, Brock Purdy for Niners Nation, CeeDee Lamb, Cowboy fans, Emmitt Smith, CeeDee Lamb double up in the East. Jamar Chase doubles up with that Ray Lewis, the Triple Crown winner, and then those rivalry minis, that Trey McBride, that is super clean, Dom. Everything left in that mini series but the Peterson. This one right here, 3 spots to go in the vault double. Now, you can get a Brady helmet for $202. You get 2 chances for a Tom Brady helmet. AFC East, very clean, glossy Patriot lid. Now, I know we have the customs, Dom, and those are worth more money. Typically, we have the visors. But I kind of want like a standard helmet of Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time.
The Flying Elvis.
You want the one with the bells and whistles, but you also want the traditional Tom Brady helmet. And that Patriots silver, that beautiful lid for the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. Vault is 13 boxes left. That double has 2 boxes coming out. It's a 2 in 13 chance that double features Tom Brady. Still got the Bo Nix. Still got that Lamb Speed Flex. By the way, best receiver duo in the league right now, CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens, Dom.
Yeah.
And it was crazy because Lamb was dominating. He leaves. Pickens comes in and dominates. And people are like, is it going to work? Well, it worked out pretty good last week on that offensive side of the ball. Both of those guys are absolute ballers. Lamb and Pickens with Dak Prescott. I believe the Cowboys are like the second best offense in football right now statistically. CeeDee Lamb is an absolute beast on that Speed Flex.
One of the best wide receivers in the game. Did not skip a beat on his return to the Cowboys last week on a nice W against the Commanders. I know Cowboy fans always love beating Washington.
That's their biggest rival. I know the Eagles and Giants in recent years, but historically, Dallas and Washington, the biggest rivalry in the NFC East.
You think the Cowboys 7th seed maybe?
Yeah, that was my pick preseason. Cowboys is the 7th seed.
So who do you think misses it? Because you got 3 teams in the NFC West that you might think are going to make it. Then you have maybe...
I think the Seahawks miss it.
You think the Seahawks miss out? Okay.
I'm a Rams and Niners. Well, Niners might because of injuries.
I mean, they're
another injury away.
They all might make it.
I think the Rams make it. They're, to me, the shoo-in in the NFC West. So, but Dallas will be competing, no doubt about that.
A lot of ball game left.
Travis Hunter, by the way, on that drip Speed Flex, that gold and black is very clean. So let's get it.
You got what waters?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
I'm trying to figure out what Arthur's question is. To get a Tasker uni? Oh,
we've had Steve Tasker.
We have had Steve Tasker. Yeah, it's possible. You never know, but it's possible. It is a mystery box. So you never know what's coming out in the break room. But yes, it is possible. We have had that name in the room before, my man. I would not rule it out. I'll put it that way. You never want to rule out anything in this break room because as Kevin Garnett said, anything is possible. And in this break room, that definitely holds true, to say the least. with a lot of awesome autographed memorabilia in the UA live break room. No doubt about that, man. We got so much heat. So what do you guys want to break? What are we feeling next, guys? What are we thinking we want to break here, guys? Tons of great options in the UA live break room. What are we feeling, ladies and gents, here at Ultimate Autographs? The options are endless. The breaks are sick. Up to you guys. 31 of you guys watching, by the way. That Blue Jays-Dodgers game now tied up at 2 in the baseball playoffs, the World Series to be exact. And somebody listen to us. That vault double is closed up. Vault double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Maybe it's Brady time. Let's see who got in here. We've got Kyle Davis, big baller tonight. Number 1 spender tonight. Kyle Davis is out here balling. Yep, we got you. Kyle closed out that vault double box. So that'll be coming up for Mr. Davis. Your strategy worked, Dom. You leave the room and they buy out a break.
Oh, yeah. What we got?
Kyle Davis closed out the vault double.
Thank you, Kyle.
So the 10th double's coming up. Dom will get that list ready, but if you are in that break, go ahead and drop us a box number. Actually, Dom, I'm having fun tonight. I looked up, it's 8:47. Doesn't feel like it. We've kind of had a great time here tonight. 8:47 already. Maybe looking for another Tom Brady coming up in the vault, Dom.
Yes, sir.
That could be the hit tonight. By the way, mix it up. We have our last double in the mix it up because we have 7 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single. The single is bought into, so we'll get that mix it up done via the double and the single tonight. 2 singles and 1 double.
Sounds good.
We get the mix it up done. Brand new series enters the break room. How about that?
I like it.
So, do you have any numbers, Kyle? Lucky numbers, brother? Let us know, my man. We got 31 folks watching across all 3 platforms, Dom, and 33 live visitors on that website. So, thank you guys for keeping your eyeballs out. The Blue Jays, by the way, Dom, tied the game up.
There you go. Is it 2-2?
2-2. So, tied up in the 5th inning. Blue Jays. Varshaw got a home run, looks like. 2-run homer for the Jays.
Nice.
So I'm not seeing box numbers, guys. We got Jason Rosales. Of course, he's in here as a Cowboy fan, looking for that CD Lamb. William Paduno, Aaron Workman, Mario Contrucci, looking for the Bo Nix, and Kyle Davis. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I will let the wheel pick. I'll let someone else pick. I've hit every time, he says. Okay. Yeah, if it's working for you, brother, keep that strategy going, my man. Whatever works, right? I'm not questioning this guy. He has been on a heater tonight.
Absolutely.
Not questioning anything Kyle Davis is doing, that's for sure. But I do want to make this break happen. I'm definitely impatient, Dom. So wheels going up. Wheels going to pick our 2 numbers here. Did give them plenty of time on those box calls. Let's do 28, Mr. Pellegrini, for the vault, which we do have 28 according to the ticker here. So 28 coming off the board, and then 1 more. You got 28?
Yeah, all good.
And how about 26?
Yeah, both.
All right, those are coming up. 26 and 28 going off the ticker and coming up here in the UA live break room. Thank you, guys. The best customers in the business here at Ultimate Autographs. These guys are the best, Dom. Maybe we have the best quarterback of all time coming up, Tom Brady. We got 2 Bradys in the break room. We got 1 left in the quarterback room. Then we got 1 in this vault break. We already pulled 1 on that Buck Authentic. We're going to go for 3 Bradys tonight, Dom. What do you say?
Let's do it.
3 Tom Bradys in one night?
Once, twice, 3 times the Brady.
Man, that's awesome. So 7 and 8 clicks. We got Kyle Davis in the NFC North. Right below is Aaron Workman, NFC South. Mario Contrucci, NFC East. William Paduno, NFC West. We got Kyle Davis, AFC North. Jason Rosales, AFC South. Kyle Davis, AFC East. And William Paduno in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Vault double box coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. The 10th double already. Only 13 boxes left on. We can get this done tonight. We skipped Brady 1 or 2 more breaks. I think the chase might be on in the vault.
Yes, sir.
We have, I believe, what is our final vault key, Dom. So winner of this break is going to get a bonus gift card. Final vault key in the series. We got a college lid. And I believe this is going to the current team. So it is going to be Jason Rosales, CJ Gardner-Johnson, now on Houston, right, Dom? Houston Texans. I believe it's Houston. The Super Bowl winner with the Philadelphia Eagles. One of the best defensive backs in football. Talented safety. He is with the Texans right now. Yes,
Nice.
yes, sir.
There you go.
So, very, very nice. Or is he still with the Texans? I know he signed with... Is he with the Ravens now, Dom?
I'll tell you right now, CJ Gardner-Johnson. He is currently...
I think he signed with the Ravens, actually.
Uh,
Is that what I'm seeing?
Why is this not on Wikipedia?
So,
Let's see. CJ Gardner-Johnson, current...
yeah, he is with the Ravens
Team.
right now. Signing with the Ravens practice squad. Did he
C-
get cut this week from the Ravens?
CJ Gardner-Johnson is currently with the Baltimore Ravens. He joined the Ravens practice squad in October 2025 after a short and surprising stint with the Houston Texans.
Okay, we go with current team. So, they released him actually from the practice squad. So he was released by the Ravens. So technically, Dom,
He's a free agent.
he is a free agent, which goes to the NFL tenure, which I believe is the Eagles. Boy, this is really testing us tonight.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're a free agent, not currently on a team, you go to the longest tenure, which is actually, believe it or not, is the New Orleans Saints, Dom.
Yeah.
Because he played 43 games with the Saints. So CJ Gardner-Johnson is actually NFC South hit.
Yep.
So if it's an active player, it goes to their current team. But if they're a retired player, it's the tenure. If they're a free agent, it's also the tenure.
Yep. And shout out
So-
to Jeffrey, too. I got it up right here. The Ravens website. Ravens released CJ Gardner-Johnson from practice
Yeah.
squad.
And Mario, I was thinking Eagles too, brother. But it's actually the Saints. Because he did play more games in New Orleans.
Who
CJ
dey?
Gardner-Johnson. Well, that's one that'll throw you for a loop, Dom.
Oh, that was
That was kind of fun, though.
that was Bill Romanowski-esque.
Bill, you jinxed us with that comment earlier.
I did.
You definitely jinxed us, brother.
When that happened to Rob, I was like, all right, now you're officially part of UA.
That's how you know you joined the team.
That's initiation.
So, and it's crazy.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Jeffrey.
So you will see this, by the way, in the rules page, guys, so you know what I'm talking about. In the event an autographed collegiate item or an item without team representation is pulled in a live break, the winner of that item will depend on the player represented on the item. If the player is currently active, the team he is on will determine the division. Otherwise, the division will be determined based on the team with which the player played the most regular season games in his career. So that would be New Orleans, actually. So that is the NFC South. CJ Gardner-Johnson.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
Beautiful Florida lid.
Philly says the Ravens or nephews are diehard Raven fans. Only reason I knew that. Well, I'm a Bears fan, so this week I'm not a Raven fan, unfortunately.
Damn.
Not this week.
Jeffrey, what are we going to do with this guy?
I
Go
know.
Ravens.
I know.
Bears
I got
are
nothing against
Bears
the
are 4-2
Ravens.
of all of a sudden. I need them to lose.
Yeah, the Bears, I mean,
Get back in.
I actually said this on the air the other day, Dom. I think the winner of the Bears-Ravens game might make the playoffs. The loser misses out on the playoffs. I know it's like, it's week 7 or 8, whatever, but like both teams, the Ravens, they could come back in that division. But if they go 1-6, it's going to be hard. This is like, to me, it feels like a must-win for both teams when it comes to playoff contention.
Well, this weekend, Packer fans are rooting for the Ravens, and Raven fans are rooting for the Packers because they want to knock down the Steelers a game. So we're both.
I see. What a world we live in, right?
I don't know what the Raven fans call a Ravens flock. Is that it?
The Ravens flock.
Let's go Ravens flock.
All right. Boo.
Oh.
So, Aaron, we don't even need a vault key letter from you because it's the last box in the vault keys, right?
I give it to you, right?
You did give it to me.
Okay.
You're a good brother. Well, that was a doozy, Dom. Watch next week CJ Gardner-Johnson sign somewhere else.
Yes.
And it changes.
Hopefully we get a Bill Romanowski on a Stanford helmet next.
Oh, man. So much fun. Boston College.
Boston College, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've had it before.
I was thinking about wrong about red.
Right?
Wrong burgundy.
Ron Burgundy? What?
Huh?
He always reads the teleprompter. Ron Burgundy.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Right? All right, Vault Box D. A little bit of bonus money coming up for Aaron. The man has worked hard enough.
Ron Burgundy would be in the
money.
He would be in the break room right now. San Diego guy chasing the Drew Brees. I know it's the Saints helmet, but once a Charger, always a Charger, right?
Maybe he's in the mix-it-up. Who
Yeah.
knows? Actually, he's not because there's 4 headliners left and we know them. $50, Aaron. A little bit of bonus money in store credit. $50 on that final vault key, brother.
Have we ever had Will Ferrell in the break room? We've had a bunch of comedians, so.
God, yes, we have.
Yeah.
We did. We had an Elf autographed by Will Ferrell once, Dom. We did have that. That was a 1 in 4.
That's cool for Christmas time.
No kidding, right? Santa, I know him. We got Santa in the break room, and we have Ronnie Sarah in the break room. So only fitting, Dom. Second box in the vault. Box 28 here, guys. 28 of 30. Looking for the GOAT, Tom Brady here. Here's a nice lid. Speaking of Mr. Santa, it's a secondary headliner, which is really good for a secondary headliner. The Rams Flash replica holder, Flash replica helmet for the single season rushing record holder. I got ahead of myself, Dom. 2,105 rushing yards back in 1984. Eric Dickerson, Hall of Fame 99 inscription, NFC West. Santa, William Paduno with the Dickerson rep.
Nice.
That was a secondary headliner right there. Eric Dickerson. Very nice, William. And a very, very nice lid on Eric Dickerson.
Single season rushing yard leader from my favorite 30 for 30, the Pony XS.
That's a good one. It's been 41 years, Dom, since he got that record. 41 years, older than both of us. That record has existed since before we were born.
Whew.
That's impressive, man. That is very impressive.
Beautiful looking Flash helmet.
And you know, that's what the non-photoed headliners look like in our break room. A beautiful helmet, all-time great, just hanging out in the break room. I bet you didn't think you'd be looking up Ravens releasing CJ Gardner-Johnson today on your search history, Dom. Much better than the time you try to type in SEC and you mistyped something else.
Texas A&M SEC.
Right?
Yes.
And
on the work
you
computer.
put something else in, and then Annette messaged me, and I was like, it was an accident, Annette. It's okay. Dom was not Googling anything else like that.
Right.
Right. I don't know what you Google in your free time, but not on the work computer.
Just SEC stuff.
Right? SEC stuff. And the fired emoji from Santa. Absolute fire, my man, on that beautiful Eric Dickerson lid. So what are we doing next, guys? I always say, Dom, 4 or less is close. 3 or less is the magic number. When we're more than halfway there, the break goes right away. We got 4 to go in that quarterback room quad. 1 more spot puts it at 3 to go. That's as good as sold out.
Mm-hmm.
We got 4 to go in the quarterback single. 1 more spot puts it at 3 to go. As good as sold out. 5 to go in the mini double. 1 more spot, 3 to go, as good as sold out. So those breaks are on that doorstep. We knock out 1 or 2 spots in the quarterback room or the minis. We are off and running tonight in the break room. Having a blast with you here, 9 o'clock. I will say, Dom, this is technically when we should do the Chase Wheel Spin for quarterback room. I'm going to be generous, and I'm going to give the customers 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. If we sell out a quarterback room by 9:15, you guys will be in the Chase wheel spin. Otherwise, you will not be in the wheel spin. Now, we'll go to minimum 9:30, realistically till at least 10 o'clock, though. So there'll be more quarterback rooms to break, more boxes to do, but the Chase wheel spin will close at 9:15. We're not going till later than 11:30, though. That's about the sort of the cap for tonight, because we do have the UA After Dark show with Robbie and Josh tonight. So you got Dom and I for minimum 30 minutes and maximum about 2.5 hours. Take advantage, right? Now, we only offer up score predictions before the game starts, Dennis. So unfortunately, the score prediction is in late, but you can still be right. You just won't get a gift card and store credit, Dom, right?
And Kyle, I got you in the quarterback room quad.
There we go, Kyle.
That is it.
That's it.
That is it.
Get your spots, Kyle. Keep it rolling, brother. Get your spots, my man. Ho, ho, ho. Santa's back, says Santa. Santa's back for sure in this break room. Santa's doing it big in the UA Live break room. But Santa was talking about that quad break. I saw Dom talking all about the quad break. There's folks in there, Santa. It's 4 to go, Dom. That quad is moving.
We got him, Arthur.
We got him. If you made the score predictions, we got him. You guys are good on the score predictions. I think it's still 2-2 in that game right now, Dom. It is 2-2 after 5 innings in the World Series game tonight. What are we doing next, Mr. Pellegrini?
I'm hoping quarterback room. I am shocked that we only did one single so far.
I know.
That quad is halfway there. The single's halfway there. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love.
Ooh, Dennis already had a score earlier. I got you, brother. Doc Rivers in the house. Just giving his updated score. 5-3 Blue Jays. I'm kind of stuck on what I want to see happen, Dom, because, I like Ohtani, but I also like the underdog. So I'm it's one of those where I'm okay with whatever happens.
Yep.
That's my opinion. I'm okay with whatever happens, man. I'm Gucci with whatever.
I'm a multitask right now and watch the beginning of our show a little bit. See if I just missed any scores. Just to be safe.
Yeah, you're good, Dom. Double check. By the way, that quarterback room is halfway there in the single and halfway there in the quad. So, obviously in the quad, it's 632, but you could win multiple helmets, right? You can win Josh Allen and Tom Brady in the AFC East. Patrick Mahomes and Bo Nix in the AFC West. Jared Goff and Jordan Love in the NFC North. Baker Mayfield and Drew Brees in the NFC South. Now, you win Josh Allen and Tom Brady combined, those two lids are worth over $5,000 combined, Tom. Who just got in?
John getting in that quarterback room single. Thank you, John. Appreciate you.
John who? John Taukton?
I'm going to butcher this.
Uh-oh.
Narvez? John.
All right, John.
Sorry, John.
That's okay, Dom.
Let us know, John.
Putting us at 3 spots to go. That's the magic number, Dom.
Yeah.
I said at 3 or less. I know I'm talking about winning over $5,000 for 632, but the single's not bad either. You win a Brady Flex worth over $3,000 for 158. $3,000 profit it's pretty good, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
I would say that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
You profit $3,000. That's stuff you'll take. Now, you'll take that profit margin any day of the week. No doubt about that.
Twice on Friday.
Which is today. For only a few more hours, Dom. Only a few more hours on this awesome Friday night. So Doc is out there getting his predictions. Doc Rivers, NBA superstar coach. But the best Doc Rivers I know is the guy in our break room. Because as far as I know, Doc Rivers does not play our break room, the basketball coach. Dennis Doc Rivers does play our break room. So whoever plays our break room is the number one Doc in my book, Tom.
What's up, Doc? Appreciate you, Dennis, as always.
What do you get into? Get into something?
Oh, no, I'm just
saying good dude.
Mm-hmm.
Good people, Mr. Doc. No doubt about that. Good dude here in the UA Live break room.
Michael sprinkling some orders. Thank you, Michael. Getting in that quarterback room single, the mini and the vault.
Michael who?
Michael Arias.
Oh, Michael! Now, there's an internal debate, Dom, going on in Michael's head. Is he a bigger fan of you or I being his good luck charm? Let's not argue about that. And we're talking about earlier arguing about who orders the most. You and I are both here. Yeah. Michael, your two best good luck charms are both in here, which means that Michael's going to go out big. Minis, by the way, are 2 to go as well. Quarterback room singles 2 to go. I'll drop those 2 links in the chat because those are coming up. Mini double. 2 spots left. Here you go, guys. Then I will drop that quarterback room single 2 spots left. And when is the wildest time in the break room? Usually the busiest hour of the week is 9 to 10 on a Friday night. This is when everybody comes out to party. So drop both of those links in the chat, guys, as we are knocking on some break room doors. 4 to go on that vault single, too. I'll drop that link in as well. $101 for a Tom Brady Authentic. That is not bad either. Vault single, 4 spots to go. We're actually in a really good spot across the break room right now, Dom. I'm looking at the quarterback room. We have 24 boxes left, and we have 8 speed flexes, and we have, I believe, 11 photoed headliners. Almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. All quarterback autographs. Every single one of this graphic out there except for the Bucks Brady Lunar. We have in the mix it up. 4 boxes left, 4 headliners. We have Shaq, secondary headliners, Randall Cunningham, Jim Tomei, Clyde Drexler, 4 and 4 chance at a headliner. Mini helmets are coming up, which just sold out. We have every headliner left but Adrian Peterson. That series is loaded with headliners in the minis. The jerseys are new. All the headliners left there as well. The vault is down to now 11 boxes left. We have 7 headliners left. Travis Hunter, CeeDee Lamb flexes, Bo Nix, Tom Brady, and then secondary headliners Warren Moon, Brock Bowers, and James Cook.
Got a few breaks coming up.
So headliner ratios are loaded right now.
Thank you, Arthur.
We have the quarterback room single and the mini double both coming up with Arthur placing a variety order. Shout out to King Arthur Turley in the house. Which one went first, Dom?
Arthur closed them both out, so.
Well, let's break the quarterback room first.
Yeah.
That's the better break. We'll do that first. Quarterback room single number 2 coming up. We got Brett Kelly, Mario Contrucci, Nick DeLacker, Peter Barbiero, John Narvaez, Michael Arias, and Arthur Turley. So, Arthur, hold the phone. I got to put this in the chat. Then you can drop your box number. It's first come, first serve after the host puts it in the chat. QB room single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Arthur's ready, though. I love it.
Drop it right now, Arthur. Got to be quick. Got to be the first one in to get that box number here.
Got to drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot in the break room. Drop it like it's hot here at UA. Shout out to Arthur Turley here in the break room.
Saw a video of Snoop Dogg giving a Undertaker an honorary chain for being good friends with him.
Ooh, okay. It was Snoop Dogg's birthday recently.
Yes.
Earlier this week, Dom.
Yeah. I was going to use that material, but you pulled the Undertaker on me, so.
Right? So you can't call numbers yet in the minis, my man, because that's not coming up right now. That's next. But we can do 22 in the quarterback room. Speaking of quarterback room, we are now down to Dom. 3 to go in that quad.
Let's go.
So we are knocking on that door as well. So box 22 for quarterback room. Brett, Mario, Nick, Peter, John, Michael, and Arthur. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. All quarterbacks in that series, man. That's great. Every single box features a quarterback, and it's not just scrubs. It's Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen, Drew Brees, some of the best quarterbacks of all time, and some of the best quarterbacks right now. Boo, Arthur. KU? Are you talking about Kansas? Boo. We don't want to hear that. I'm a Mizzou guy. Peter's a Bills fan, says, come on. AFC East looking for Josh Allen. And there's a Jim Kelly in here too, Peter, by the way. So 8 clicks, Dom.
Yes.
This one feels kind of heavy, by the way.
My grandfather went to Kansas, Arthur.
Is that right?
Nah.
I went to Mizzou, and that's all that matters. Peter Barbiero's got the NFC North. Nick DeLacre, NFC South. Arthur Turley, NFC East, NFC West. John Nervase, AFC South. Or AFC North, excuse me, John. Michael Arias, AFC South. Mario says, let's go. Give me Brady, give me Allen. And then Brett Kelly in the Mahomes spot, AFC West.
Thank you, Kyle. Get another spot in that quarterback room quad. Now 3 to go, as you said. KD's got his 2 spots. Jeffrey has his 2 spots. Santa Claus, you're the only person right now with
Santa
1 spot.
want to do 3 and 3 with Kyle. Well, Kyle's got 2. Santa's got 1.
You do 2, 2, 2, and another person get those 2.
All right,
and there
let's
you go.
get it done. Let's get it done. All right, what do we got here, Dom? This is definitely a heavy one. It's not a mini helmet, I'll tell you that much.
No.
It is not a mini helmet.
That's the next break.
It's that cloth bag, which we love so much in the break room. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is one of our favorite helmets in the room. How about some closer magic box number mojo, Arthur?
The American-
It's Kurt Warner in the house.
American underdog.
My goodness, the Rave Speed Flex, the gold, the black, the 2-time league MVP.
Attaboy, Arthur.
From the grocery store to the Super Bowl, Kurt Warner.
There you go, Arthur. Congratulations.
Number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game. Not bad for a guy that did not get a chance to play college football to his last season. That's FCS D1 AA. 1 year of college football. Then he goes to the Arena League, goes to Hy-Vee, grocery store, gets a chance with a Trent Green injury, and the rest is history. The Hall of Fame quarterback, one of the all-time greats, Kurt Warner. Dang it, says Mario. Good job, says Peter. Good luck, everybody, says Brett. Great job right there on the Kurt Warner Speed Flex. I'm with Mario. Let's run it back, man. 100%. We got Brady. We got Warner. We got more Brady left now. Mahomes left. Josh Allen left. Drew Brees left. Jared Goff left. Baker Mayfield. Jalen Hurts. It hurts how good the series is, Dom. Attaboy, Arthur. Mini break number 2 is next, Eric. You have not missed it.
Coming up.
That is coming up next, my man.
And I will say this, Mario. The closest quarterback room is that quad. 3 to go.
4 boxes coming out. Very, very nice on the Kurt Warner. The vault double, Jason, I think Aaron won. CJ Gardner rep, and William won an Eric Dickerson rep. Heck yeah, that is my anniversary gift. First full-size lid, and all 3 wins are common and Dom. So there we go. Very cool, Arthur. So that means we're your good luck charm, brother, which means you should jump right back in the break room, Tom. I believe that's what he's saying. We're the good luck charm, right?
That's right.
We're not back together till next Thursday.
It's a long wait.
In the same room.
That's a long wait.
You are in this Sunday. I'm not in till Monday.
But we're a team with
But
them.
as a team,
Yeah.
we're not in till next Thursday, my man. So I'll take advantage right now, Arthur. Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We could probably put the Nico away down. That was the last show. Kurt Warner will go up on the table, though. No doubt about that.
Gotcha.
27 from Angie. Thank you, Ange.
Thank you, Angie.
Do need one more. It is a double box in the minis. Wife says 22 and 28. Okay, so you were a little bit late, Arthur. You could have 22 or 28. Which one would you rather have? Whatever the wife says, listen to her, because she's your leader, your better half, as we say, Dom. Make the wife happy. 27 we'll do for sure. 27 is definitely coming up. Thank you, Mr. Pellegrini. So 22 or 28, Arthur. Which one of those would you prefer, brother? Do let me know, my man. Staying at 22, lucky 22. All right. So 22 and 27, Dom, for the minis. Hold on. Let me see that. Oh, yep. It's 21, so it'll be 23 to 26 and 28 to 30. All right. And then we could take off the Nico. That was the last show. Kurt can join the table here on that clean rave. This might be the best hit of the show. That or Brady. There's a good. Namath is good too. One of the best hits of the show. A lot of good ones today, man. A lot of good ones in the break room. We got a quarterback room in the break room. That's what happens, right? I know we're at 23 left, Dom, but that quad goes. We're at 19 left, just like that. Like it goes pretty quickly in the quarterback room. 8 times on the way for our spots. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Arthur's got the NFC North. Arthur Turley, John Nervase, NFC South. Eric Zaffron, NFC East. NFC West is Arthur Turley. Eric's got the AFC North. John's got the AFC South. Michael's got the AFC East. And Angie's got the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun in the mini helmets. We got a very nice salute to service, a secondary headliner, one of the fastest running backs in the NFL, Devon Achane on the salute to service mini. And you know what, Dom? It always holds true. Michael Arias cannot stop winning with us in the chair. Is Michael in that quarterback room?
Mm-hmm.
All right, makes sense because he is one lucky son of a gun.
Well, he was in the single that we just did.
Okay, well,
yeah.
he'll get back in there and win.
Yeah.
Nice job, Michael. Devon Achane.
Very nice. The
Speed kills, man.
Stud running back for the Miami Dolphins.
He probably has been one of the few bright spots on that team.
Yeah, he's been awesome.
He has been fantastic.
Nice hit, Michael. The Texas A&M Aggie.
Yeah. Myles Garrett earlier. Now Devon Achane. Second mini coming up. Invincible. It is Vince Papale.
I want to be an Eagle, baby.
Eagle autograph mini. I actually got a chance to meet this guy. He was a guest speaker at an Arkansas State football event when I covered Arkansas State, my first job out of college, Dom. If you don't know the story, well, first off, watch the movie Invincible. Vince Papale never played a down in college football. There were open tryouts for the Eagles. Dick Vermeil was the coach at the time, and he made the team. Special teams player, even made a catch in the game once. Such an awesome story played by Mark Wahlberg in that movie. Nice looking mini right there. Eric Zaffron with Vince Papale. Not bad. You always say a Dom. Not every football player has a movie about him. Well, Kurt Warner, Vince Papale,
Pull the movie
back-to-back breaks.
The movie
guys.
breaks. Very cool. Nice hit.
Right?
Congratulations. That boy, Eric.
Everybody loves an underdog story, Dom.
That's right.
No doubt about that.
I think he was, 30 years old when he
Something
made the
like
team?
that.
That could be me, man.
That is definitely not you.
What?
I'll say this. Of any person ever that I've shook their hand, the firmest handshake. Vince Papale.
Oh, okay.
He's Italian like you. He's very Italian.
Yeah.
He's got a big-time Italian personality.
We'll get along.
Yeah, you would get along. No doubt about that.
And then he'd give me tips how to be 30 and make my favorite team. You're going to see me on the Packers next year.
I think you would make a very, very good water boy for the Green Bay Packers. I think you'd be very good at getting Jordan Love some water.
And then turn into like the star linebacker on the team.
Are you trying to quote a movie right now?
Water boy, basically. Was he the linebacker?
Yeah. All right, sure, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'll say this. Don't quit your day job. Or your night job in our case, because this is kind of a night job.
Day job's fine. Night job, I'll stick with the night job.
Yeah, stick with your job here, man.
Yeah.
Stick with your job. The lid you won, Michael, or Arthur? Arthur won. What did he win?
Kurt Warner.
So I'll say this, Arthur. I would say a Kurt Warner, given it's a rave, it's a speed flex, it's got a visor. I would put it in the ballpark of $1,000. Now, that could be potentially to the right person, a few $100s more. To the wrong person, could be a few $100s less. But I would put it in the ballpark of $1,000. Now, when I say ballpark, I mean ballpark, around, Dom. Because if you put this lid up online and you expect to get $1,000 on day one, it probably won't happen. I'm willing to bet that this helmet right here, Dom, it could go anywhere from $800 to $1,500. Depends on who you're talking to. But to give you a ballpark estimate, Arthur, think around $1,000 on the Kurt Warner. A Rave Speed Flex with the visor in that ballpark, give or take. I know the Speed Flex is usually about $750 Dom unautographed. The Rave Flexes are about $800 because they're a little more specialty before the autograph and the visor. A Hall of Fame quarterback like Kurt Warner.
I would be a good ball boy.
Dom would be a good ball boy. I could see that.
Maybe too much running, but I think so. I could catch.
Do you think, Dom, you were the ball boy for the Patriot when we had the Deflategate with Tom Brady?
No comment. No
Were you
comment.
part of that?
No comment. All right.
They're like, we had the new guy training. That's why the balls got deflated.
I don't want the NFL raiding our offices right now.
Dude, we don't need that. I always say you don't ever mess with the NFL.
No.
Now they are
You don't mess with the shield.
No, you do not mess with the NFL. Now Brady is still in the vault. Yes, sir, Charles. Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time, is still available in that vault series, my man. Come and get him. My guy, Charles Nelson. I know Charles has a dream, and that dream is winning a Tom Brady helmet.
Gotta get in the break.
It's possible. So we got the Brady Speed Flex in the quarterback room. That's one heck of an anniversary gift, right, Arthur? I mean, you got an anniversary gift worth $800, $900, $1,000, $1,100. I know I've never been given something worth $800 or $900 on my anniversary, Dom. That hasn't happened yet.
Not yet.
So that is pretty good, Arthur. And he did have, one spot in the break, 2 spots in the break. So he paid about $300. I would say he roughly tripled his value, if not more, Dom. Money well spent, Arthur, for sure. Let's get this next break done. Quad is 3 spots to go. Imagine winning a Tom Brady Speed Flex, Dom. The Patriot Rip worth north of $3,000. Then you win a Josh Allen Speed Flex, that white and red for the league MVP worth north of $2,000. You can get a Jim Kelly and a Drew Bledsoe. We could be looking at $6,000 to $7,000 in value in the AFC East quad for just $632. I know I'm talking about the quad and, all you can win, but you win a Tom Brady helmet for $632. That's a lot of profit in its own self, right?
Mm-hmm.
So quarterback room quad is 3 spots to go. And then the jersey break is 2 to go. Vault singles 4 to go. So do you have an order number, Eric? If you don't have an order number, your order did not go through, brother.
I got you 2 spots in the jerseys, Eric. If it's 2, 6, 8, 6, 13, I got you 2 spots in the jersey.
Yeah, and I don't see Eric on abandoned checkout either, Dom.
Yeah.
So the last order we have, Eric, is in the jerseys, like Dom said. So I don't know if you got in the wrong break. But you are in a break that's going to happen, Eric. The jerseys are coming up. That is only 2 spots to go, brother.
Yeah, I don't see
a mini order anywhere from him.
Yeah, not in the abandoned checkouts either.
Another really good value for Tom Brady, Dom. $101 on a lid valued at $2,700 retail value in that vault break. We have 4 spots to go. 4 photo headliners: Travis Hunter, CeeDee Lamb, Bo Nix, Tom Brady. Only 11 boxes left with the secondary headliners: Warren Moon, Brock Bowers, James Cook. It's a 7 in 11 chance at a headliner in the vault.
Yes.
So let's get that break done as well. I always wonder, what do you guys do with your Bradys and Mahomes in the chat? Do you guys keep them? Do you sell them? Do you trade them? Because, imagine being a fan of, say, any team. Like a Tom Brady authentic could land you 6 authentics? 7 maybe? 3 to 4 speed flexes for a Brady authentic. That's a lot of trade value, Dom, if you get names like that. That is what I call ammunition.
Ooh, ammo.
I
like that.
Ammo. It is very, very powerful. What's up, Sheldon?
What up, Sheldon? Got your spot in those jerseys. Good luck. Once
Sheldon's
that
break
close
is
out.
coming up, right?
2 spots to go.
Jersey break is next. That's definitely going down tonight. What's your squad, Sheldon? A newer guy in the break room. What's your favorite team? How'd you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Let us know, Mr. Sheldon.
Sheldon is a...
We're looking at the address, just trying to guess.
No,
spitballing.
I met Sheldon the other night. Sheldon had a W here in the break room.
Shout out to Sheldon.
I want to say 49ers or Steelers.
49ers or Steelers?
Sheldon, let me know which one.
Yeah, let us know, brother. What's your favorite football team? Either way, we get those teams in the break room. quite a bit. Niners and Steelers are break room regulars, as we say here at UA. We get them on the reg.
Lions. Yeah, I struck out there.
Lions fan won the other night.
Yes.
Okay, well, we got the Lions' current quarterback, my man. We have the Jared Goff speed flex. Jared Goff is beloved in Detroit. They love this guy. He's their quarterback, one of the most popular players in a given city, Dom. And one thing I will never, ever, ever understand, Dom, is this narrative of painting Jared Goff as an underdog. I don't get that. He was a first overall pick out of Cal, one of the most talented quarterbacks in football. He's not an underdog. He's just a darn good football player, Jared Goff. Detroit, baby, says Sheldon. That's right, Sheldon. Detroit and Jared Goff. Come and get him in that quarterback room, my man. We do have for Detroit, we have mini helmets as well. A dual signed. That would be the Sam Laporta and Jameson Williams in those minis, Dom. That's dual signed Lions mini still available. My mind is fried. Sorry, boys, says Eric. That's okay, Eric. It happens, brother. It's a Friday. What do you do on a Friday, Dom? You're done working. You've worked your butt off all week. You come in the break room and you chill.
That's right.
That's what you do on a Friday, man.
You relax, chill,
You
watch the break room.
relax and have a great time. Ooh, snatched up a Gibbs full-size authentic alternate. Not bad.
Attaboy.
Jahmyr Gibbs, terrific running back. Also a break room regular, Jahmyr Gibbs. No doubt about that, Dom Pellegrini. So, very nice, Sheldon. Kyle Davis jumping back in the break room. Got in that vault single.
Mm-hmm. That Chase Wheelspin's ready for you.
Oh, you're right. Quarterback room. You're right, Dom.
Do you want to knock that out?
I did say 9:15.
We did get 8 more spots in there with that extra single that we knocked
let's do that
out.
quarterback room chase. Good call, Dom. What's up, Heath? Another Tom Brady lid. Still need my first Brady lid. You got to put that good juju out there, Heath. Put that positive juju out there. Don't focus on the negative and the losing streaks, and good things will come your way, Heath.
What's up, Mr. Pepper?
Good to have Pepper in the break room. We actually have 2 Bradys out there. We have a Brady in the vault and a Brady speed flex left in the quarterback room. 2 Bradys left right now. Some bonus money coming back, Dom, via this Chase wheel spin. A little bit of bonus money for our customers. I love a bonus. Everybody loves a good bonus, don't they, Dom?
Oh yeah.
Give me a bonus.
Bonus anything. I love going to like Burger King. You get you get an order of fries, but they give you like a bonus onion ring in
It's
there.
funny because I went to Burger King today. I hadn't been there in a long time. I just had Burger King today.
I love Burger King.
It was like a Halloween colored Whopper.
I saw that.
It
Yeah,
was
like
orange.
the
It
orange.
was
Yeah,
good.
it's got like the black sesame seeds on
It was
there.
good.
Yeah.
I like
I
it.
love a Whopper.
So 6, 7, 8th and final click. He's always lucky with us, Dom. That luck is not running out anytime
Michael?
soon. It's Michael Arias. You know who it is, Dom.
You just said Michael, and then you said Luck, and I knew exactly who you're talking about.
That's the guy. That is the guy here in the UA Live break room, Mr. Mike.
Congratulations, Michael. I'll get this jersey ready for us. Thank you, Adam, for closing that out.
Thank you, Adam. So, Michael, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in some Ultimate Autograph store credit. The guy's luck never runs out in this break room, seemingly, Dom.
I think it's just him.
He's just a lucky son of a gun.
I think it's just him.
May not be us. It's just him, apparently. He is him. Let me rephrase that. He is him. Michael Arias. The man, the myth, the legend.
Shout out, Michael. Shout out everyone in that break.
Yeah, 100%,
Or
guys.
who got in those breaks for that Chase wheel spin.
Shout out to the customers. All right, I'm going to spin. I have not heard from Michael. I do spin better on 1 anyway, Dom. This would be pretty close to average. $45. $45 in store credit for Mr. Michael.
Not bad.
Are the Jays up 5-2 now?
Ooh, no one had that.
My goodness.
Actually, Doc has 5-3 Toronto.
Was that the original pick?
I went back and looked. He
Okay.
5-3 Toronto.
So,
That was the Chase wheel spin, Sheldon. Your break's
Yes.
coming up right now, my man.
Chase wheel spin. which was the quarterback room.
Yes.
We have the jersey breakers coming up, you said, Dom?
Yes, sir. That's ready for you.
Special teams jersey number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Brett Kelly, Arthur Turley, Eric Burns, Michael Arias, Sheldon Schaefer, and Adam Bickle. Good luck, guys. Hit me with the box number. It is 5-2 Blue Jays, Dom. And they got the bases loaded with 1 out right now. How about that?
I think Robbie told me he was taking the Blue Jays, so hopefully they hold on for our man Robbie.
He is right. What's up, Jeremy? I'm watching the show with Adam Bickle. Adam, don't just watch with your friends. Refer them, brother.
You can win a Randy Moss helmet at the end of the month.
Sick Club Rewards Program. Every referral gets entered in for a chance for a Randy Moss. Right now, Dom, only 8 referrals this month.
Damn.
So they get $50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get $50 UA gift card as well. And we're not lagging. You got to make sure you click that live button, Mellow Man. If you open up YouTube and you pause it or click another tab, you lose your progress, Dom, right? Got to make sure you're live.
Well, if he's not live, he'll see that eventually.
Hit that live button.
Hopefully, he won't see that too long.
All right? So 28 is the jersey we'll do, Dom.
Gotcha.
We do have 28.
All right.
Well, just tell your friends to play anyway, man. Even if you can't get that code, Adam, let your friends know. I always say, what's the best way to not overspend in the break room? Get all your friends in the breaks. They buy a spot. You buy a few spots. Then you're not spending all your money. That's a good strategy, in my opinion, Don Pellegrini. That's just my 2 cents. Get all your buddies in here. Hey, I got to remind everybody, Brian, we don't do any favorites in the break room. We got to remind everybody, my man. I know you're joking, but we got to remind everybody of our promos. Our marketing team works way too hard with these promos for me not to mention them on the air, Tom.
Yeah.
That'd be a disservice to our marketing team as well as our other customers. We got to let everybody know about the promos here at UA. I know he's joking, but we got to do it, man. Got to let everybody know all we offer, Tom, right? Interesting, Heath. Normally people say that Facebook is behind YouTube, but a lot of it depends on your personal connection, Dom, too. Internet connection, so on and so forth. The Brady in the vault is still there, Fozzie Ozzy. Come and get him. Still there, my man. 6, 7, and 8 clicks for the jersey break, Dom. We got Michael Arias in the NFC North, Adam Bickle in the NFC South, Arthur Turley, the NFC East, Eric Burns, the NFC West, Sheldon Schaefer, AFC North, Brett Kelly, AFC South, Eric Burns, AFC East, and Adam Bickle in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat in the UA live break room. Show me that heat. A lot of heat to be seen here. Yeah, the drawing should be on the 1st, I'm guessing, Brian. Something around then, my man, when the month is over for sure. We got a former offensive player of the year, a terrific quarterback for the Broncos. Also, he was a Cowboy at one point. Very nice jersey, Adam Bickle. Another Bronco item. That is the Craig Morton jersey. JSA certified on the Craig Morton. Adam Bickle cannot stop winning in the break room. Nice job, Adam. Attaboy. Attaboy, Adam. Is that a grand slam in the baseball game? You kidding me? Grand slam. I'm seeing in the chat 9-2 Blue Jays. That is epic. Very, very cool for the Jays. Respect that, my man. Very, very nice. We're getting more on the Cowboys as well. We had a grand slam in the baseball game. Toronto? 9-2 Blue Jays.
Well,
more importantly, Dom, Inter Miami won 3-1 with 2 Messi goals. Well, that's the game you were paying attention to tonight.
No one's score's going to hit.
Right?
So no one had that.
Hey, no gift cards.
Hey.
Thanks, y'all. You guys do great, says Adam. Congrats, Adam.
Thank you,
Very
Adam.
nice jersey on the Craig Morton. Offensive Player of the Year with the Broncos,
Yeah.
Craig Morton.
Broncos will be wearing those orange crush jerseys this Sunday.
That's
against the
nice.
Cowboys.
Craig Morton was a Cowboy and a Bronco. Who was he cheering for? We'll find out, right?
Ooh.
Number 7 on the Broncos, not John Elway, Craig Morton, Dom, right?
When I think of number 7 on the Broncos, I do think of Craig Morton.
100%.
That's right.
That's the first thing I think of, Craig Morton.
It's true.
I think of 12 on the Packers,
Lynn
Dickey.
Dickey, yep.
So that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Well, you think about Lynn Dickey because you toss and turn at night because that 1983 Monday Night Football game where he beat your
Joe
boy.
Theismann.
Yeah.
Also think about how nice the autograph is.
That's true.
Could be that as well.
Yeah.
Favorite color, Rush, Uni, Seattle, says Arthur. Those are nice too, Arthur. Those are nice as well.
You like the action green.
All right, we'll get this jersey put back in the box. 9:36 p.m. Central Time. What are we doing next, guys?
That quad.
Let's get that quad quarterback room done. Let's get that quad quarterback room done tonight. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. So looking at the break page, 3 spots to go on that quad quarterback room. We're actually a little bit open. We'll do that vault single too, though. 2 spots to go. Vault single definitely happening tonight. Most likely break to happen. $101 for a Tom Brady lid worth about $2,700. Still got that CD Lamb speed flex. I would say this, Tom. I know JSN's up there right now. He's playing great. Puka Nakua's playing great. But I think there's 3 receivers in the league that I call tier 1. I think it's Lamb, Chase, and Jefferson. Those are my 3 best receivers in football. I would say Puka and JSN and A.J. Brown are that leading second tier for me. I'm on Ross St. Brown as well, part of that group. But the tier 1 receivers, I'm going Lamb, Chase, and Jefferson. C.D. Lamb, one of the absolute best in football. Travis Hunter gets you a guy that can do both corner and wide receiver. Bo Nix, a very underrated quarterback. They ask you as a quarterback, what do you got to do? Win in the clutch. There's been 2 games this year. Bo Nix has been down double digits in the 4th quarter. Versus the Eagles, versus the Giants, and he's come back both times. Winner, baby. Speaking of winners, no bigger winner than Tom Brady. And, Tom Brady somehow, some way, continues to be in the news, even after his career. His popularity continues to rise. The greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
The GOAT.
So, there's a couple ways there, Riz, to get yourself a guaranteed win. A couple ways. You can go to the break page, and you can see what breaks has 8 spots to go. You buy all 8 spots, you are guaranteed a win. Here's that live break page link. We do have, by the way, the mystery box tab, where you can purchase a mini helmet mystery box, authentic helmet mystery box, college rep helmet mystery box. So here's that authentic helmet. I just posted it now, Arthur. Look above. Here's the all authentic helmets, $644.99. Get yourself a guaranteed win, an authentic helmet, or a speed flex, like a Calvin Johnson, like a Jerry Rice, like a Josh Allen, lids that are worth around $1,000 or more. In Allen's case, closer to $2,000. So that is the mystery box tab. Personals available in the minis, the authentic helmets, the college reps, and the headliner package. Looks like another Blue Jays home run.
11-2 Blue
All
Jays.
Jays.
Wow. And we
Feel
might
bad for a guy that put the money on the game.
a vault coming up.
Vault single.
Thank you, Fozzie, closing us out.
Fozzie Ozzie.
What's up, Foz? How you doing on this Friday?
The grand slam, by the way, pinch hitter.
Who was it?
Barger.
Oh, Addison Bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, young guy.
So, not bad. They're dominating. I mean, he's got 2 hits, but no RBIs for Vlad Jr., and they're still winning. No RBIs for George Springer, and they still have 11 runs on the board, Dom. How about that?
There you go.
Pretty good for the Blue Jays tonight.
All righty, let me get this single ready for you.
All right, vault single coming up. I'll drop this in the chat. Vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Ooh, the briskets.
Brisket's approaching 12 hours. 12 hours of warming to go for football tomorrow. So I'm doing flipping great. Oh my God.
I had my first Bucky's brisket sandwich.
Those are good.
They are.
I've had those.
I'll tell
Those
you
are
what.
good.
I had one. I was like, hold up. I got to go back inside.
Get me another one.
I got a neck pillow and an extra sandwich. Man.
Can I hang out with Fozzie Ozzy?
Yeah.
That sounds delicious, brother. That's our guy, Fozzie Ozzy, in the house. Timothy, you slow. So who's got a box number in that vault break? Who's got a box number for our vault?
That is still wrong.
Let's vault, baby. Let's vault.
What am I looking at? There it is.
Still, we're invited? Dude.
Thank you.
Dude. We have your address on file. I might have to crash that party. Sounds amazing, but the speed flexes sound the best.
Yeah.
Personally, Dom.
Probably smoke some brisket in a speed flex.
Right? That's what I want to see. Speed flexes. So vault single coming up. Now we got Brett Kelly, Scott Schuster, Tobias Walter, Michael Arias, Kyle Davis, and Timothy Yaslow. We got Michael with 15. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Metal Man.
15 is available. 15 is coming up for the vault here. Thank you, brother. Now, I'm happy to go as long as you guys want tonight. If you guys are ordering, we'll be on all night until about 11:30 because we have a UA After Dark show tonight. It is 9:41, though. And we are a little bit open on that break page now, guys. So you guys want to turn the tide, change the narrative, get your break spots. I think we'll do this quad for sure tonight. 3 spots left. This quad quarterback room will happen. Yes. Otherwise, though, 8, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 7. The 7s and 8s got to turn to 5s, 6s, 4s. We keep the night going. Otherwise, we are getting near the end of the night tonight. So, all right, let's get these guys randomized for their spots, though, Dom. Brett down to Timothy in this awesome vault break. I hope I can get one. Would be my 3rd helmet overall, says Brett. Good luck, Brett.
Good luck.
You do have that starter magic, the first spot in the break for Brett. All right, 8 clicks. We got Timothy Yaslow in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Kyle Davis. Kyle's the hottest guy tonight, and I know Santa might get mad, but Kyle's also been the biggest order tonight.
Yeah.
He's ordered the most spots tonight, which kind of the math correlates. You buy the most spots, you win the most helmets. Kyle Davis, right?
That's right. Good luck to everybody
We got
in this
Juju
break.
Smith-Schuster's brother, Scott Schuster. Right? Is that Juju's brother?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He got mad at that Lions player that attacked Juju. So.
Brian Branch.
Right?
Yeah.
Kyle Davis, AFC North. Michael Arias, AFC South. Watch he wins that Travis Hunter speed flex with us in the room, right? Tobias Walter hoping for the Brady authentic. And Brett Kelly lastly in the AFC West.
Let's vault.
Box 15 coming up. 15 of 30. And this is kind of heavy, Dom. This is kind of hefty, if you ask me.
Ooh.
Hefty.
Look at that bag.
We got a cloth bag as well. You ready for this one?
I'm ready.
We're talking about a top 5 wide receiver in football. C.D. Lamb in the break room. Let's go, Kyle Davis. The hits keep on coming. The incredible Cowboy wide receiver. Gonna break all of Michael Irvin's records, Dom. C.D. Lamb. He was first in the NFL in catches a couple years back. He's consistently top 5 in receiving yards. A Pro Bowler, an All-Pro, one of the best in the game, C.D. Lamb. How about that?
Very, very nice. Congratulations, the beautiful Cowboy standard, the iconic star.
We're flexing, Dom. We be flexing in the break room for Kyle Davis.
Just like the football field on Sunday, C.D. Lamb back like he never left.
Right? Had that awesome touchdown catch. Playmaker, just like Michael Irvin, C.D. Lamb.
Very nice.
Dang, I'm jealous, says Arthur, right? I'd be jealous too, man. It's an awesome, awesome speed flex.
I'm jealous of everyone who gets to play in the break room.
For real, though. I'm never leaving this place because I love this job. I'm not going to leave. But whenever I eventually retire, I'm like, 70 years old. I'm jumping in the breaks, man. When I turn 70, I am definitely jumping in these breaks, man.
I wish I could do it right now and get in that quarterback quad and take home that Jordan Love, because I keep picturing that in my own, like, what it looked like in my house. And,
Well, you want the Jordan Love. You're a Packer guy. I'm
Yeah.
a Bear and a Chief guy. I want that Patrick Mahomes. That's what I want. I want to see that. And that Chief red helmet, that's
iconic.
the standard, but that's iconic.
Been
like,
that
we've
way
seen a
forever.
lot of custom Mahomes recently. Probably none better than the one last night, but I would want to have one of these too, the standard, Dom. That's cool.
The
That
standard,
is very cool.
Standard Chiefs, the standard Cowboys, the Packers, the Steelers, the 49ers, the Raiders helmets that are just, you can never change those helmets because they're the best in the game.
I don't know when my bachelor party's coming up, Charles.
You got to throw it though, Charles.
No.
You're in charge of throwing it.
No. Charles, unfortunately, will not throw the party.
What?
Yeah, he's got plans with you that weekend. He told me.
Okay.
I told him when it was. He's like, I'm hanging out with Dom.
Well, we'll pretend it's a bachelor party that week and we're hanging out, Charles. You
Right.
can plan that one.
Respect. So great number picker, says Michael. Boomer, says Fozzie. Boomer sooner, baby. Ooh, Luka going crazy in the first quarter. You know, Den wins that bet. He might jump in the break room, Den McKeon, right?
Good luck, Dan. Hopefully
We're
he
on the
gets that for you.
street. The rules are you win a bet, Dom, use your money in the break room.
Oh, well,
That's what I hear.
I'll never be able to get in.
Right? That's the rules of the road.
Can't win.
So I want to see that Mahomes lid. I kind of like that clear white visor.
Yeah.
That looks like something you would actually wear in the game, that white visor for Patrick Mahomes. And that is very, very clean, in my opinion. I love that lid. And my guy, Patrick Mahomes. So, a lot of heat in the break room, guys. A lot of heat in this quarterback room series specifically. A lot of heat to be had. So,
Thank you, Charles.
there we go. You're good for Dom's bachelor party, Charles.
I'll let you know when I get engaged.
Right? We have a long way to go there. All right, here's what we'll do, Dom. I'm going to do a top to bottom rundown. We're going to be on until 10 o'clock at least, no matter what. That is 13 minutes more minimum tonight. If we're still busy after 10 o'clock, we'll keep on breaking. If we're slow, if nobody gets in the next 13 minutes, 10 o'clock, we'll hop off for the night. We do have the hit of the show to discuss as well. Rundown, hit of the show. Then we're seeing where we're sitting at 10 o'clock. Quarterback room, we've only done 2 boxes, Dom. We have 23 boxes left in the quarterback room series, and that features 10 photoed headliners left. Now, that would be the top. Patrick Mahomes, Chiefs Speed Flex, worth just under $3K in value for Patrick Mahomes on a Speed Flex in that ballpark. A Josh Allen custom, a RIP Speed Flex worth around $2,000, give or take in value for the league MVP. We have the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts, on an Eagle Speed Flex worth north of $1K. And we got a Bo Nix Rave Authentic. Bo Nix, by the way, did beat Jalen Hurts head-to-head this year on that clean rave. Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, one of the best quarterbacks in football. I believe Baker Mayfield has the most passing touchdowns the last 2.5 years.
That's him and Jared Goff.
And if it's not him, it's Jared Goff,
Yep.
I was going to say.
Sorry.
Both in this series, 2 awesome quarterbacks on Speed Flexes. Love that Trevor Lawrence, Matt White. We have the custom Tom Brady Speed Flex worth over $2,000, $3,000, excuse me. You're getting a quad. Win the Brady, win the Allen, win a Jim Kelly, win a Drew Bledsoe. Looking at $6,000 to $7,000 in value for just $632. We got that Jordan Love Drip Speed Flex, which pairs with the Jared Goff in the NFC North. The Baker Mayfield pairs with Drew Brees in the NFC South. So plenty of double ups. Bo Nix and Patrick Mahomes in the AFC West. Now we got the Mix It Up, 6 spots to go in that single. We got 4 boxes left in the Mix It Up, and we got 4 headliners left. It's a 100% chance at a headliner, Dom. 100%. One of the best centers of all time, Shaquille O'Neal on that Miami Heat jersey. We got Randall Cunningham, secondary headliner, one of the OG dual threat quarterbacks, a trendsetter, Randall Cunningham, part of football history. Jim Tomei, top 10 all-time in career home runs, over 600 of them. Then we got Clyde Drexler, one of the greatest shooting guards ever, Hall of Famer, 4-4 chance at a headliner in the Mix It Up. Mini helmets. We are 6 minis in with the personals, 24 minis left, and we have every single headliner left but the Adrian Peterson. Or did we pull the Dickerson too? We did not pull Dickerson, did we?
In the
minis? I think we pulled him in the vault earlier.
we pulled a rep, Eric.
Yeah,
Dixon,
so
yeah.
Dickerson out there, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta, NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith, the most tackles ever, Ray Lewis, George Kittle, Brock Purdy, Niners Nation in the house, CeeDee Lamb again, the awesome receiver, Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner, and these new rivalry minis of one of the best tight ends in football, Trey McBride. Dickerson, Kittle, Purdy, McBride can get 2 NFC West hits for $52, Dom. Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, $52 for both. Emmitt Smith, CeeDee Lamb could also be one here for $52 in that double box. Vault break. We just did a vault just now. We're down to 10 vault boxes left. 10 boxes left, and a Tom Brady still left. The greatest quarterback of all time, the most expensive autograph of all time, Tom Brady. We have a Bo Nix still out there. That drip Travis Hunter. It's a 3 in 10 chance at a photo headliner, but a 6 in 10 chance counting Warren Moon, Brock Bowers, and James Cook in the vault. Terrific running back, James Cook. The Tortilla helmet. That's right. Looks beautiful, Arthur. We have the jersey break. Every single headliner left. Jordan Love, Lawrence Taylor. Love that Cardinal Anquan Bolden, Dom.
Yep.
We got Warren Moon, Terry Bradshaw. How about Dolphin fans? Tyreek Hill and Dan Marino. Cowboy fans, CeeDee Lamb and Emmitt Smith. And Niner fans, the greatest Niner quarterback and maybe top 3 or 4 quarterback ever, Joe Montana on the jerseys. Then we do have that Mix It Up double as well. Again, 4 and 4 chance at a headliner in the Mix It Up. So it is 9:52. You guys got 8 minutes. We got to be at least 4 to go in some of these breaks, like the Mix It Up, quarterback room double, mini double, vault. At least got to be like 5 to go with some movement. This quarterback room quad, I got to say we got to be 1 to go by 10 o'clock to keep it going, because it's been 3 to go for about 45 minutes. So you guys got 8 minutes to keep the party going. In the meantime, Dom and I will discuss our hits of the show for now. I'm going to do it the Rip way, the backwards. He calls it Letterman style. We have 5 flexes and a Brady. I know this guy is vastly underrated, Dom, but given there's 5 flexes and a Brady, I'm putting JSN number 6 right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Lunar Authentic, JSN up top next to Dom. A very, very clean lid. This awesome table, guys, with so many awesome lids. JSN, though, is my number 6. Oh, I knew I was forgetting this. So that is 6 for the show. 5. This is tough. I'm going to go with Tony Dorsett because we have 2 Cowboy flexes. We got to mix it up a little bit. Variety. Tony Dorsett is number 5 head of the show, Dom. You probably agree?
Yeah. So far, I don't like this.
Far, we're on the same page.
I don't like this so far.
I know you hate agreeing with me so much.
All right, this is where it gets interesting.
I got to respect the quarterbacks. That's why I love that quarterback room so much. I got to respect Brady. I'm going to go Lamb number 3.
Okay.
Are we on the same page? Or number 4, excuse me, number 4.
No.
No? What is your number 4?
You know I'm an aesthetics guy.
So you're putting Brady at number 4. Dude, that's weird. All right.
It's all about the looks.
Lunar Authentic Brady, probably the most expensive helmet on the table, but obviously it's a personal preference. Dom's going Brady 4.
I'm all about, obviously.
All about the looks.
Obviously, the Tom Brady, the most value-wise on the table right now. And to answer Ryan's question really fast, yes, Ryan, we have an After Dark show. So if that break does not sell out, you just get transferred over to our next show, and I got you in those jerseys, my man. So thank you very much.
We're live 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. every single day, except for Fridays. We have the After Dark show. Well, Dom did one already, Michael, but I don't think we're doing it regularly. We're here for the 6 p.m. The thought, Michael, is you guys keep us busy till 11:30, and you keep the guys busy till 4 a.m. Now, I've broken a lot of shows on this program, and I have actually done a 9-hour show before.
Yep.
And I was dead after it. So we know those UA After Dark shows might go till 4 a.m. I think we've earned enough way here at UA to not be on air for 10 straight hours. I'm already starting to lose my voice at the end of the week, so yeah, we're not doing the UA After Dark show. It's fresh guys at midnight. But if you want to break with us till 11:30, Michael, or 11:40, order right now, brother. I'm going to go Brady 3, the Lunar Authentic. I'm going 2 Joe Namath. I know it's a chrome, which I love, but it is a slight imperfection for the black and blue Dom, and I love Kurt Warner, man. So I'm going Warner 1. What do you think? You're going Lamb 3 then?
Damn you.
You agree with me?
I had the Kurt Warner number 1. I love the Rave Speed Flexes. I was actually going to put the Cowboy number 2 because I love the standard Cowboy helmet and the Namath number 3.
Okay. So a little different.
I don't like that we agreed, though, so I'll switch it up. Joe Namath my number 1.
The After Dark show is the midnight show on Fridays only, Arthur. Because you guys like to party late on Fridays, we give you guys an extra show.
Heck yeah.
So, yeah, we're always here for our customers, man. You can't say we don't do enough for these guys. And we're always here.
He stole my pick, Arthur.
Right?
Stole my pick.
Ohtani home run.
All right, hey.
So, maybe coming back.
Maybe a little too late, but...
That's actually a good one, though, to pad the stats in case he gets the World Series MVP. Do some stat padding.
Isn't Arthur, didn't you say related to Kyle Turley? Weren't they...
of course he's related to Kyle Turley.
Weren't they teammates? Kyle Turley and Kurt Warner? Wasn't Kyle Turley was he on the... I know he was on the Saints, too.
He was on the Saints.
But was he on the Rams as well?
I'm not sure. Maybe we go full circle here, Dom, perhaps?
Maybe I just have like another long hair guy in my head.
Maybe.
No, he was on the Rams. 2003.
Okay.
So 1 year with
Warner
Kurt.
was still there.
Yeah, that was his, he was banged up that year, but, you know.
Would you have a little bit of movement on the mix it up double right now? That is 5 to go. Dennis Doc Rivers getting in. So 5 to go in that mix it up double box. You guys want to get this done tonight? A little bit of mix it up action, perhaps, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yeah.
5 to go in that double. Looking for the Shaq jersey, Randall Cunningham, Jim Tomei, and Clyde Drexler in the mix it up.
My favorite item in that break is a secondary headliner, Jim Tomei.
Yeah.
I love watching Jim Tomei back
You're
in the
a
day.
White Sox guy. Makes sense.
612 career home runs. We're talking about some of the best DHs of all time. Well, Jim Tomei's on that list as well. I would definitely think about getting in there and getting an all-time great
Yeah, that's a
hitter.
Cleveland hit, I'm guessing, Dom. Because he played with the Indians back then, right?
Cleveland's will be the most games, unless there's an inscription on there.
Right? So, we got 30 folks watching, guys. It is about to be 10 o'clock. If we can get this mix it up, let's get one more spot in here. I'll give him a few more minutes. Let's get one more spot in that quarterback room, get it at 2 to go. We'll give you guys a few more minutes. So, let's keep the night going. Otherwise, Dom and I are done for the night. That is up to you, folks. I would prefer to stay here, guys. But if you guys are not going to order, Dom and I will call it sayonara for the night.
It doesn't mean to wait till 10 o'clock to get that spot.
No,
If you
get it now. Don't make it awkward.
Yeah, if you're like, well, I'll get it at 10. Well, just get it now.
Why?
The quicker it closes out, the faster we do the break and the more breaks we can do.
Why? Why wait? There's no reason to wait, Dom. Get it done.
$1 million question I ask.
Right? We wait too long sometimes. He or she who hesitates, Dom, is lost. You're lost if you hesitate. Like, for example, hesitate on a Tom Brady speed flex, a Josh Allen speed flex, a Jordan Love speed flex, a Patrick Mahomes speed flex, man. Talking about Patrick Mahomes, likely MVP again this year. If Mahomes wins MVP this year, by the way, Dom, for those counting at home like myself, that would, in fact, give him 3 MVPs.
Yeah.
Equaling Tom Brady.
And Brett Favre.
And Brett Favre.
And Jim Brown.
And Jim Brown. That's a pretty small list of people, Don Pellegrini, that have 3 MVPs. Rodgers has 4. Manning has the 5. But that's what I call elite company on these MVPs. Absolutely elite company.
Yeah, I was watching the highlights of that Minnesota game yesterday. And thankfully,
You mean the Vikings had highlights?
Tom Brady, the 1 year he won MVP, Carson Wentz was actually considered to be MVP that year. How
Before
weird.
injury.
Well, obviously, you don't want anyone to get hurt. If Carson Wentz stayed healthy that year, he would have been MVP. How weird would that would have been in 2025 to say Carson Wentz, former MVP?
I mean, had a great time.
He was good, yeah. Before the injury, he was
Had a
great.
great time at the time, Mr. Carson Wentz.
Even after the injury, I was not like, okay, well, they'll draft Jalen Hurts and he'll replace him. I thought that was Carson Wentz's team for the next 10 years, but Jalen Hurts comes to town, and I think the leadership, the locker room, what did it? Because Carson Wentz here, maybe not the best in the locker room. Jalen Hurts, who his days at Alabama, days at Oklahoma, and days in Philadelphia, we all know a great leader in the locker room.
You know, Jalen Hurts got benched in the championship game, Dom.
My bad,
Did
Michael.
not complain. Came back, delivered the next year in the SEC championship game, went off to Oklahoma, and dominated Jalen Hurts.
What game yesterday, right, Michael?
Right.
What game yesterday?
Forget that game, Michael. Focus on the present.
Right, I'm with you, Michael.
So I won the Joe, the Brady, the Lamb, plus the Miles. I have 2 spots in the quad. Let's close it out. Maybe one more spot, Kyle. You buy one more spot in here. Maybe get yourself some more luck, brother. It is 10:01, Dom, and they are testing my patience because I said we got to be 4 to go by 10 o'clock here. Got to be 1 to go here. We have not met this deadline. I'm going to be nice, but not that nice. We got 4 minutes, 10:05. This must be closed out or 1 spot to go in the quarterback room quad. This mix it up must be at 3 spots to go or less, or we're heading home. Because otherwise, besides those 2 breaks, I'm seeing too many 6s, too many 7s, too many 8s. Again, guys, quarterback room, 632, but a Brady Speed Flex worth over 3K. A Mahomes Flex worth close to 3K. An Allen Flex worth over 2K. A Jalen Hurts Flex. A Bo Nix Rave. A Baker Mayfield Flex. A Drew Brees, a Jared Goff, a Jordan Love. The best quarterbacks today and the best quarterbacks of all time, all available in this series. So that's up to you guys. 3 spots to go. Every box in the Mix It Up is a headliner. Shaq's still out there. Randall Cunningham, Jim Tomei, Clyde Drexler. 4 boxes, 4 headliners. We got 3 minutes, Dom, to see if we're hopping off tonight. Now, I always prefer to stay on with our customers. That is always my goal. I'm going to let them in on a little secret, though. I'll be even less patient than ever. I'm taking back my dog, Messi's, with my mom today. Going to drive to her house and drive all the way back to Tinley. So I got about an hour and a half of driving. And we have plans early tomorrow. So if you guys don't order, we're going home.
He's not playing around.
I'm not playing around.
I can hear that dog barking.
He is barking. He's like, where's Dad? Where's Dad?
He's saying, close it out.
Close it out. So, couple minutes, guys. It's been extremely busy all night long. Non-stop action all night long. For the first time, though, we have quieted down. The last 20 minutes, only 2 orders. Ryan Risco, I think of Rizzo for the Cubs, Anthony Rizzo, Ryan Risco, and Dennis Doc Rivers. They're the only guys that have ordered the last 20 minutes. So we got 20 folks watching. If you guys want to keep it going, order now. Otherwise, Dom and I are hopping off here at 10:05. Plus, I prefer to get that quarterback room quad done. I prefer to get that Mix It Up double done. But if we are not done with it, gets it close for the guys at midnight, does give them some momentum. So if you want to break with Dom and I, now's the time. I will not be back till 6 p.m. Monday. So you want to break with me specifically, it's now or, 48 hours, Dom? Well, over 48 hours. Close to 72 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd get in. I would get in.
68 hours.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm going to miss it. But I will say, we got to prove to these guys, we're only staying on if you guys are ordering. Now, if someone else gets in here the last couple of minutes and we hop off the air and they sell out a break, we're not hopping back on the air.
There we go.
Who got in?
What do we got right now? We got a spot in. Mark got a spot in the Mix It Up. All righty, let's close it out. Let's do it.
Come on, guys. I did say 2 spots, only 1 spot bought in. By the way, Dom, you do a really good job of saying this. Just because we give you a deadline does not mean you got to wait till the last second.
Yeah, I don't.
And the longer you wait till the last second, the more you do it, the more strict the deadline is the next time.
I think they think they might be doing us a favor that way, but do it earlier so we can close out that break faster so we don't just sit here and like, all right, guys.
Well, you're not doing us a favor, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You want to break the boxes right away, Dom. That is not helping us.
And it's just making us less patient for the next time we do. It's open. We're like, all right, it's going to be, 5 minutes, 2 minutes. If we're breaking nonstop, 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Right.
You guys are the architects of the show, but you got to prove it.
You got to prove it. So mix it up double, 4 to go. That's the last mix it up double, by the way. Here's the
But thank you, Mark.
quarterback room quad, 3 spots to go. So a couple minutes, guys. Otherwise, Dom and I are hopping off. There's no helmets left in Mix It Up, Arthur. It's a Shaq jersey. There's I don't know what the items are otherwise, actually, Dom. It could be a ball, could be a bat, could be a jersey.
Yeah.
Shaq Miami Heat jersey. And then we got ourselves still available a Jim Tomei item,
Yeah.
a Clyde Drexler, and a Randall Cunningham. I would argue this, though, Dom, personally, because I know football helmets are kings in the break room, but we have football helmets every single day. We don't get baseball and basketball all the time. Now, Randall Cunningham might be a helmet. Could be a jersey. We'll find out. But guys like Jim Tomei, guys like Clyde Drexler, Shaquille O'Neal, one of the most popular sports figures of all time. We don't get guys like that often in the break room. So I would get in. I would get in right now, Dom Pellegrini. I would get in right about now, guys. So that's up to you guys. But if we don't get action here ASAP, Dom, you and I are hopping off for the night. It's been a great night, though.
Yep.
I've been very happy with it. What are we at? About 30 boxes? I'm going to go 28 for tonight. I know we can't quite get the 60 off last night. No, a little bit under that. Man, I felt like more.
22.
22? Okay. Still okay.
We had a lot of fun. Still,
Coming off a 60-box night, we're to cool off a little bit.
I mean, look what we pulled.
The quality was really good.
Yes.
So I'm going to start doing my wrap-up spiel, Dom. I did give them until 10:05 to put us at 3 spots to go or 1 spot to go. They did not meet my deadline. Again, only 3 orders the last about 24 minutes here. So I'll start doing my wrap-up spiel. If they get the quad closed up in the quarterback room, get that mixed up a little bit closer, we keep it going. Otherwise, you and I are hopping off here in the next couple minutes. So part of the wrap-up spiel is asking you your potential final thoughts of the night.
A lot of fun as always, spending my Fridays here with you and everyone else in the chat. Some great hits. That Kurt Warner Rave helmet. Awesome looking lid right there. The Joe Namath. The 2 Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Beautiful JSN. And then we have the man, the myth, the legend, Tom freaking Brady. The best part is, though, we have 2 more Tom Bradys still in this break room. And if we go home a little early tonight, that doesn't matter because Robbie and Josh will be here for the After Dark show. Keep those guys busy. Pull the Tom Brady, pull the Patrick Mahomes, pull the Breeze, pull that Jordan Love. I don't want to come here on Sunday and see that Jordan Love because if that Jordan Love's still here, I might sneak out with it.
Yes, you will.
Yeah.
I actually heard I might give it to you. If they can get that Jordan Love pulled tonight or tomorrow, we'll give it to you.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
You're changing your whole opinion of everything now.
No one get in. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Right?
I'm kidding.
Right? All right. Well, I think this will do it, Dom. They did not get it, unfortunately, but great job co-hosting, producing as always.
Right back at you, buddy.
You're back Sunday, 9, 12, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back Monday at 6 p.m. You and I are back together next Thursday and Friday.
Back to our regular
Dude,
schedule
I missed
program.
you last week. Last Thursday and Friday, I missed you.
It felt like forever.
I was happy you got to do the Bama game because that was an awesome experience for you. But I missed you, brother.
Hey, I
Good
missed you
to
too.
have you back.
I'm back where I belong.
That's right. Thursdays and Fridays. I know next Friday's going to be fun. No doubt about that. Oh, he's not pulling it off the website. Trust me, Brian Clay. Anyway, great job, Dom.
Right back at you.
Best job, of course, with the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. Without you guys, this break room would not be what it is. We're live every single day. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Live 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Thank you to Mark for getting in, but again, the deadline was not met. So we'll leave that one for the guys tonight.
Yep.
Unless someone else closes it up last second here. But Mark only got to get in the last, what is that now? 16 minutes. So give Mark some help. But anyway, Dom, great job to you. Great job to the customers. Live on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels every single day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Tonight only, midnight, Friday night show. It'll be Robbie and Josh. Enjoy with the Midnight Maniacs. Did we close something up, Dom?
We might have.
Oh, my goodness. All right, we closed it up.
Of course.
We'll break it. Thank you, Kyle.
Thanks, Kyle.
This will be the last break tonight, though, unless they jump in that quarterback room quad. They really test our patience, Dom. They're lucky we love you guys, because you guys are extremely lucky. Because the deadlines were not met, but we're nice to you guys. So we are going to break it. It is sold out. It is also the last Mix It Up break, Dom. The last double, for Mix It Up. Because the single's bought into already. Oh, man.
Gotta
They're
buy
lucky
it sooner.
we're nice.
You got to buy it sooner, Michael. You can't wait until the exact cutoff for the deadline.
I know. I was literally about to sign off. Even Mark's order, I'm like, I'm not giving him any more time. But it did sell out. So thank you, Kyle Davis. If it does say sold out, we're not going anywhere. That is for sure. So this is the 8th double, Dom.
Yeah, sorry about me.
You're good. No problem.
I got you. Copy and paste that.
So Mix It Up double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. You could probably clear this out, actually, after this break.
Yeah.
After you're done, I guess. But Aaron Workman, Dennis Rivers, Mark McAdams, and Kyle Davis.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate the best customers in the business here, Dom. These guys are good people, man. They are the best of the best here at UA. So we have 4 boxes left. We have 10, 21, 26, and 29 in the Mix It Up. 10, 21, 26, and 29. Otherwise, I'll put these in the picker wheel, let the picker wheel pick. We can get that quad done now in the quarterback room if you guys would like, but otherwise, leaving it for the guys tonight. 10 and 21, Tom. Thank you, Mark.
No 10.
There's no 10? What do you got?
20, 21.
Oh, you have 20, 21?
20, 21, 26, 29. Mixed up, right?
Yeah. So somehow someone put a 1 or a 2. I don't know what they did exactly, but it's 20, 26, and 29 left, right?
Yeah.
So give me one more number, Mark.
21.
21 is good. Yes, 21 is good for sure. Maybe someone typed in a 1 instead of a 2. I know I looked at the ticker. I was like, well, there's 4 left. We got 4 boxes, but looks like it's 20 instead of 10 is left, Mark McAdams. So one more box number, brother. 20, 26, or 29. Now hit that save button here. Otherwise, he wants 20, Dom, so perfect. It'll be 26 and 29 left for the last 2 boxes. Shaq jersey's the one I want to see, Dom, personally. I'm a huge, huge Shaquille O'Neal fan. Aaron down the Kyle. Good luck, guys. 8 times on the way here. This could be the last break of the night, depending on what else you guys are able to knock out. If that quarterback room is sold out, we'll break it. Otherwise, this is, in fact, the last break of the night here. And what has been a great night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Great night with the best customers in the business. No doubt about that. You guys are the absolute best. We love our customers here at Ultimate Autographs. No doubt about that. All right. So Kyle Davis up top. Kyle will have the Braves. He will have the WW. Actually, you know what, guys? It's 4 headliners in 4 boxes. So actually, I got to look up the Heat spot, which that would be Mark. He's an LSU guy. Shaq's out there. It didn't last that long, Brian. We did drop this series, 4 days ago? I'm actually shocked it's still here too, but it hasn't been that long. Let's see. Randall Cunningham would be the Eagles spot. Eagles is Kyle. Jim Tomei is the Cleveland spot. That's Dennis. And Clyde Drexler is the Rocket spot. Or the Blazer spot, excuse me. That's Kyle. It is a good price point for sure. But I think we dropped this series on Monday or Tuesday. It has not been that long for sure. I like this mix it up. It's a great series. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. The Mitchell and Ness, Shaquille O'Neal, licensed jersey for the Miami Heat. This is Fanatic certified. Very, very clean jersey. A 4-time NBA champion, 3-time Finals MVP, a league MVP, one of the best centers of all time. That is the Heat spot. LSU Tiger in college for the LSU fan, Mark McAdams with the box number mojo. You got the Shaq jersey, my man. That is absolutely awesome, Mark. Shaquille O'Neal. He says, cool, LSU, baby.
Shaq Diesel.
One Tiger for another Tiger, Dom.
Mark.
Mark McAdams, baby. Shout out to Marky Mark.
Go Tigers.
With the Shaq jersey.
Go Tigers.
Very nice. We'll put this Shaq jersey back in the box. This is honorable mention, Dom. Probably the best non-helmet tonight. I would argue it might be even higher. It's probably number 4.
No, we get Shaq, but not too often on the Heat.
Yeah, that's different. That is different on the Shaq jersey.
Is that licensed?
Licensed. Mitchell and Ness.
Damn.
Hardware Classic jersey. I thought it was licensed. I wasn't sure. And turns out it is, right? So looking for Jim Tomei, Randall Cunningham, Clyde Drexler are some other possible options in here. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Actually, I'm not. I was like, light, piece of paper, baseball bat, but now I felt it looks like there's maybe a jersey in here.
We'll see.
Let's find out.
Or you've just been working out and everything's light to you.
Oh, it is a jersey. It is a jersey. Call this the basketball break. We have a beautiful Portland Trailblazer jersey. Clyde Drexler, number 22, part of the Dream Team, a basketball Hall of Famer, one of the greatest shooting guards of all time. I love this. Clyde on 1-2, Drexler on the other 2, Dom. JSA certified, the Blazer spot. Kyle Davis cannot stop winning with Clyde the Glide Drexler.
Attaboy, Kyle. Very nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice indeed for Kyle.
We got a former Eagle and a former Philly still out there.
Where are my Philly fans? Jim Tomei, I know
be a Cleveland
Moore's a Cleveland guy, but White Sox in Philadelphia. Randall Cunningham played for the Vikings, the Eagles. But if you're a Philly fan, Jim Tomei, Randall Cunningham, you get in that break, right? Yes. No doubt about that. Nice hit on the Clyde Drexler right there for Kyle Davis. That single's only 5 to go, Dom. So we do that single, one more single, and then guess what? A brand new series in the room, just like that, right?
Let's get it close out.
Brand new series in the room, just like that. Very nice Portland jersey right there for Clyde Drexler. It is a beautiful auto. A Dream Team guy. Part of, I'll say this. It is very hard to compare eras in sports. Would the Dream Team beat the current NBA Olympic team, assuming the best players play, Dom? I genuinely do not know. What I can say this, relative to the competition, the Dream Team is the most dominant and the best sports team of all time. Because right now the world is caught up. Mm-hmm. Guys like Jokic, guys like Giannis, guys like Wemby. It makes it hard to dominate games as much as you did. But the level of where Team USA was back then compared to everyone else and where it is now, the 92 Dream Team is probably the most dominant sports team assembled in the history of all sports. And Clyde Drexler was on the best team ever.
If without that Dream Team,
We don't have guys.
All
like
these
Jokic.
international players who
Yeah.
fell in love with the game because of the Dream Team. So, I mean, the game basketball is so international now.
Right? Apparently, there was a good Zion dunk on Wemby. All right.
Oh,
Zion, let that man stay healthy because he's a force in his own right. Unfortunately, health is the only issue. So I'll give you guys 2 minutes. It's 10:20. Give you till 10:23, 2.5 minutes, Dom. We did get that mixed it up, closed up, but we are still 3 spots to go in the quarterback room quad. Again, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, Trevor Lawrence, the Brady Speed Flex, Drew Brees, Jared Goff, Jordan Love, all still out there. Mix It Up has 2 boxes left. It is Jim Tomei and Randall Cunningham, secondary headliners in the Mix It Up. Mini helmets are pretty open. Every headliner out there but the Adrian Peterson. We have guys in the vault break, 10 boxes left, 3 secondary headliners. Then we got Travis Hunter, Bo Nix, and Tom Brady still left. And then we got ourselves, the jerseys are 5 to go. All the headliners left, guys. Last call for orders. A helmet break, Gary Flores, depends on what break you want to be into. There's single box breaks, double box breaks, quad box breaks. In a double box break, 2 boxes come out. So if you want a helmet, it is $158. This is all authentics and all quarterbacks in the quarterback room. The best helmets are in this series. $158 for the single. The double would be $316. The quad is $632. Now you keep your same division for both boxes, for example, Dom. So for example, you can get in the AFC East, Tom Brady and Josh Allen in that double box break. We have vault helmets, which are 101 in the single, 202 in the double. That's a mix of authentics and reps. Then we have the mini helmets, $52 a spot, but 2 minis come out. So here's that live break page link, Gary. If you want to jump in, brother. If you are a new guy, let
Gary's
us know
been here.
what team you like and how you heard about us.
Gary's been here before.
Gary's been here?
He's been here.
That's not Gabriel, though.
No,
It's a
I know.
different guy.
I've seen
You've
Gary
seen
on my
Gary
show. Yeah,
before?
I've seen Gary.
So there's that link, and those are the buy-ins. So, all right, Dom, I'll do the same thing. Final thoughts. If we get something sold out last minute, we'll break it. Otherwise, final thoughts from you, my man.
Great show here in the break room. I feel like I've said that before. But even better show after I said that.
100%.
Saw that awesome Shaq jersey, which is a nice surprise. That was a license. Badass, the retro Miami
was
Heat.
cool.
It was the basketball Blake, too. Saw Clyde the Glide. Awesome show. Keep that same energy for the guys at Midnight, Robbie and Josh. They do an amazing show. A lot of fun for the Midnight Maniacs. I guess we call that the X-rated show. It's
Yeah.
close to their X-rated show we have here.
There's
UA.
a lot of stuff going on in that show.
A lot of fun. If you like curse words, that might be the show for you.
Be sure to join Dom at 9 a.m. on Sunday. I know you're pumped to be here Sunday at 9, Dom, so I can't wait for them to see you Sunday at 9.
Yeah.
You'll be with Rob on Sunday.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's a random divisional break, Gary. You don't pick your team. It's a random divisional break. You get randomized your division, brother. What's great about our break room, though, Dom, 8 divisions in football. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. It is not, I hate the team breaks personally because I cannot stand those. 32, you got a 1 in 32 chance to win, and maybe the team's not even available potentially. So that's why I like the divisional breaks. Gabriel's your uncle. There we go.
Yeah, I remember Gary in here. He played a break with us the same way as it was before Gabriel. 8-spot divisional break. Random.
All right. So very cool. We've got the Flores clan. Good guy Gabe, good guy Gary. Good to have the family here. I love when people get their family members, their brothers, their uncles, their dads, their grandpas. Good stuff. So, Dom, that'll do us for tonight. About an hour and a half break. And then we have the Midnight Maniacs. That is going to be Robbie and Josh. I'm back Monday at 6. You're back Sunday at 9.
Yes.
9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. every single night, plus midnight on Fridays. Get the break spots, ultimateautographs.com. Watch the show on the Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch channels. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.